return of the Carla Bag Show. Hey, hey, hey. We've missed you on our screens.
My heart stopped working and now it's good, so let's do the thing.
Yeah, we've just been having a chat about that. That's not helpful, is it?
No, and no, you need a heart to do the things, and when it doesn't work, you can't. And I then don't know what I'm doing anymore. So if all the demos go wrong, I give up.
And they won't go wrong. But you know what? We were saying about this just in the car park. We're having a little chat, as you do. And we just said you get ever so nervous when you've not been on doing it for a couple of weeks. So you're like,
Feels
oh,
really
can I
weird.
still do it? It's weird, but you're a pro. You'll be fine.
I've never been a pro. This is just bad to
Have
words.
I heard the wrong information?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Darling. The good news is we've got some spectacular launches now. We're going to talk through the afternoon, if that's okay. We're going to talk you through the day because, honestly, you do not want to go anywhere today. It's absolutely epic. So this hour, brand new launch to our channel, which we've never seen at Hobby Maker before, from the wonderful Carnation Crafts. We have got the Wonderful World collection.
It's incredible.
It
Amazing kinetic card shape for you, which will blow your mind. It is awesome.
It is. It's brilliant. So you're going to see that momentarily. And then at 2 o'clock from Crafter's Companion, you've got the wonderful Corinne. She's outside, ready to bring you another brand new launch on an Oh Holy Night collection. So we're going festive with the lovely Corinne at 2 o'clock. And again, it's all about the true meaning of Christmas in the Oh Holy Night collection. It's beautiful. And then, very exciting. Now, we were due to launch this a couple of weeks ago, but it got moved forward to today, or moved back to today. Very exciting. If you want to be able to make your own buttons, your own pins, your own cards with pins to post and magnets and keychains, the brand new We Are Makers button press with Carla as well. She gets everywhere, that woman. And then at 4 o'clock, we're still with the lovely Carla because we're working hard today with Carnation Craft, and we're going to revisit the Wonderful World collection if there's any left. And then her lovely work husband, the lovely Dave Bradford, will join Carla at 5 p.m. Again, more American craft goodies at 5 p.m. 6 o'clock, Corinne's back again with some more amazing. It's a sales show with crafters. And then Dave is bringing more American craft deals at 7 p.m. So don't worry, I've got her some chocolates. She's fed the dog, as she always does. This is my dog's second
Only
mummy.
one packet of chicken and no sandwich.
So I think what we need to do with this collection is get Carla to show you the boards, and when Carla shows you the boards, I'm going to show you some of the evidential, phenomenal cards that you can make.
Okay, so just to talk through Wonderful World and what it is. First of all, we know Carnation are going to bring us awesome stuff. They always bring us amazing stuff. But the whole point of Carnation is not just to bring us pretty. You know, we get pretty all over the place, right? But what Carnation want to do is push us further in our card making, so we get to make really awesome things. 2 card shapes for you today. I think one is as an extra and one is in the bundle. And they are just so clever and so beautifully thought out with so much diversity that you can absolutely go to town with it. And they're just absolutely gorgeous. And this collection is called the Wonderful World Collection. Let me show you this one. I think this one is the one that's actually in the collection itself. Now, this is clever beyond clever. So you've got all of your elements here that you see, and it's all very, very beautiful. So you've got all your little elements. You've got this, which could be a gorgeous card base, beautiful box shadows already sorted for you. You just have that sitting there. You can make the most gorgeous cards with that. Love aperture cards anyway, because the shadow play is just insanely pretty. But it gets very clever, because what we make is this. There is a little pull system. And as we pull it apart, we've got the most gorgeous kinetic card shape. Now, what that means is we're working in layers. Layers are extremely important in card making because we get to pull. Let me show you this one because it's got more elements to it.
Find that one.
There you go. Look.
Look at that.
So you've got all of the elements that run through. Now, you can make this at home. You could be making this the day after tomorrow. Obviously, with Hobby Maker, you put your order in tonight. They're going to get those orders to Carnation at midnight after the payments have gone through. Carnation are going to pick, pack and post them the minute they get them. And you can post to the USA, right?
Absolutely. Yep, $12.95 for the shipping and handling to the United States of America. So absolutely, we can do that as well.
But we also get to make it so it lifts upwards.
Oh.
the clouds going up in the sky. Isn't that so beautiful? Wouldn't that be so gorgeous with some blue backing paper, some blue acetate, or even some blue vellum, just to give it that gorgeous kind of dreamy effect? This is the most insane card shape. I mean, you've seen the sizzle if we bought you. Look at what Carnation are doing for our crafting. This is extraordinary. And all of it is made in this one shape. So if I show you the dies, look at this. That's one die.
Can I make a suggestion? Shall we whop in the actual buy price?
Do it.
So that we can then carry on, because then you know what we're getting. So now obviously when you buy elsewhere and you buy with Carnation Crafts, there is that very special club, isn't there, where you get the 10% off?
Yeah, Carnation do a code on the day of sale which gives you 10% off, and obviously in previous lives you'd have had a code or a 10% discount in a club, and obviously Hobby Maker don't give you that. But
so we're going to give you the deal price, and then everybody gets that special price. You don't need to join a club. You don't need to put a code in. You all get the VIP access here at Hobby Maker. That's how we work. So what we'll do is we'll give you the price that you would get it elsewhere at that special 10% off with the special club and whatever, but you don't need to do anything. It's for everybody. Everybody is on equal footing here at Hobby Maker, but you get that special buy price of $71.99, and we just
split pay.
Exactly. We have got it on a 0% interest split pay, which means you get the whole collection sent to you. If you want to put it on $35.99 and get everything sent to you, we've just been paid last Thursday, so we're very happy. I don't know about you, you might have just been paid. And then in 30 days' time, we email you, you pay it again, and you're done.
It's fab, isn't it? It's
brilliant.
It's such a lovely way of being able to get into something that we want to do.
Absolutely.
But can I just say, guys, I don't think the kinetic card shape will last long, obviously.
No.
These are the sort of things. So just to show you again, that beautiful smooth movement. Now, we can have the little pull tab on both sides, but look at this. Is that not just so clever? I like it when we do magic things. So that is your card shape, and I just think it's extraordinary. It's kinetic, it's wonderful. I love kinetic card shapes. They just make me happy. Now, I'm just going to show you this, and then before we start to show samples of this, I just want to talk you through something, because Carnation, for a lot of people, is a brand new concept. And that concept is that it's a system. You're going to purchase in physical form some metal dies. And the metal dies are these. These represent them. For free, Carnation are going to give you artwork that you can print, download, and use your metal dies to cut. So, for instance, you'll use your metal die to cut this piece of free artwork. And so you can build and you can shape, but they're clever, Carnation. You don't just get to use it on there. You can flip it, because they give you a mirrored vignette. Brilliant. And I'll explain that a little bit further down the line. All of that's for free, including free backing papers, free inserts. It's all on Carnation Crafts' website, and that's www.carnationcrafts.co.uk. Look at me remembering this thing.
She's doing very well done.
There's a banner menu, and one of the options is downloads. Click it and go to free downloads. And when you click free downloads, lots of things will appear for you. But on the right-hand side...
Thank you, Dan.
Thank you, lovely people. On the right-hand side, down at the bottom, it says collections. Two options here. You can type in a collection, or you can just use the any collection, scroll down and search. This one's Wonderful World. It will be sitting there. And once you click it, all of your PDFs will come up. That's backing papers, inserts, and your vignettes. Vignettes is a fancy word for artwork. Get them downloaded to your computer. Check out for free with those. Please do create an account, because if you do so, it'll remember everything you've downloaded. And they're yours to use for life. I think that is so awesome, because as somebody who does some artwork, to give your artwork for free is a really lovely thing, because a bit of your soul goes into that.
Absolutely.
And it's all done in-house. That's really nice. You get that for free. You just pay for the metal dies. We'll sort the rest out for you.
In the last few seconds, Carol, Margaret, Paul, Angela, Lisa, Patricia, Jan, Linda, Crafter, Jacqueline, Carol, Michelle, Gary, Barbara, nearly 20% has already confirmed, checked, and gone. And do you know what? We haven't demoed it. We haven't even gone through half of it.
We haven't shown you all of the things. So let me show you the transport. So these are awesome. Listen, masculine cards, brilliant, but also just for those cards that depict travel. People travelling away, people starting new adventures. The gorgeous London bus, which I think is exquisite, and I haven't seen a die I love that much. for a bus ever. I just think it's gorgeous. You've even got your hot air balloon. You've got your car, and that comes in different colorways. You've got your gorgeous motorbike, but this train is heartbreakingly beautiful. There's something incredibly nostalgic about it. Obviously, you can add as many carriages on as you like, so you can make the train as long as you like, and you've got the aeroplane. So in full form, we've got here, just let me show you this, your London bus in that gorgeous skyscraper, just pretty, pretty, pretty. The train, which I think is just an extraordinary piece of artwork. And isn't that lovely that that's all we have to use actually to make something really beautiful?
Yeah.
It's just sitting there, and you get the clouds obviously as those dies as well. You've got that insanely awesome motorbike sitting there, and we can use all of that in that kinetic card shape. And then look at the card, look at that.
Isn't that beautiful?
Isn't that gorgeous? So many options here. And this
Show
one,
you that as well,
you
look, with
can.
the balloon.
That's got pretty much everything here.
Yep.
We've got cars, we've got motorbikes, we've got balloons, we've got aeroplanes. And this one, for those of us who like the clean and simple, isn't that beautiful? It looks like, you know, the wee like Tonka cars that used to sit like a Matchbox car. It looks like one of those. So for people who collect those, what an awesome way to make a card with that little roadway going around the edge. So plenty to see here, plenty to use, and loads of ways, loads of ways of pulling forward our craft and making something really, really, really exciting, because we just love working with carnation. It takes us somewhere else, and the quality of carnation is insanely awesome. If there is anybody sat at home who's watching this who works with carnation dies, please show us some of your makes. It's just lovely to already see them and look at what you're playing with, because you guys are the best inspiration that there is. From there, one for Zena here, we've got the dog, the cat, the bench, the hedges, all of the beautiful things.
Look at the cat.
Got a little frisbee. Or we've got a little tennis ball for him to chase. We've got the bushes. We've got the gorgeous bench and with a little heart in it. Now you'll know that Nick puts Easter eggs throughout his collections, just little things for us to go searching for. And often that's a love heart, and here it is on the bench. We find them through a lot of them. This will be one of your most used dies. It's beautiful for perspective, either at the forefront or at the back, depending where you're putting things. It's a really useful piece, and just gorgeous to layer as well, to build scenes behind. And you'll get to have loads of playway with that. To look at... He's very busy chasing his frisbee. Well. He's just so cute. And there's the wee little cat sitting there as well. Or we can make the dog the centre of the show. He can be the show stopper. We can have them as elements that are tuck-ins. We can have them as elements that sit back for perspective, or we can make them the showstopper. And that's a massive part of the power of carnation, because all of the elements can be the big point, the central focus, or they can fade out depending on what we want to do and how we want to play. It gives us wonderful ideas for different story-making tools. Look at him. He's just very excited chasing that bike. He's just gorgeous. Now, to go from there, while we're sitting looking at this bike, finally, for the cyclist enthusiasts. We've got the male and the female, or the sporty and the less sport. This would be more my, actually, no, forget that. Still got wheels and pedals. Maybe 4 strong men and a wheelbarrow would be more up my street. But we have got your bicycles there.
You wish, so
one day. So you've got here your scene depicted with her driving along on her bike, riding along, but we've also got the scene here which has got more on it. You've got the beautiful sort of, let me just put those to a side, because I just think that's extraordinarily pretty. It's very simple, it's very clean. There's something really elegant about that card, but it tells a story, doesn't it? We can see what's going on. We can see that busy skyscraper. Truly, truly beautiful. And that is the Wonderful World collection. And wonderful it is, not least because it is stunning. It's Carnation's artwork. We wouldn't expect anything else, but because as crafters, we now have a new pathway to go on. That kinetic card shape is just going to set you alight. Look at that. It's amazing. It's absolutely amazing.
And that's about right, with the dog chasing the cat. And the lovely thing is, it covers a lot. It covers a lot of travel with the hot air balloon and the airplane and the train enthusiasts and the motorcycle enthusiasts, the mountain bike, and you know, if you catch a bus and you like old cars, and you know, this covers an awful lot of hobbies and things as well, doesn't it?
It does. I think it's a really, really important collection. I mean, I think a lot of what I love about Carnation. I mean, what do I not love about Carnation? But one of the things, as a crafter myself and somebody who sculpts paper, I want to be tested with my skills. That's not to say that I am the most proficient card maker, because by far I'm not. But I like the idea that what I've learned so far, be that a small amount or be it a lot, there's always something more. And because Nick's brain is the way it is, and because he's sort of an engineer at heart, I'm always pushed with Carnation to go bigger and better, but also to be able to draw it back and do the simple. And I love that. That's a really powerful thing for us as crafters. Have we got this one? Is this a different one?
Well, it's definitely...
Have you not got it in your collection?
So, no, this is separate.
Is it separate? Have you got it in a separate upsell thing?
Yes, we have.
Can we show it? Because it's incredible.
Yes, we have, my darling.
Are you glad I'm back, Rudy?
Yes.
In show format?
No, you're wonderful. You could never ruin anything, my lovely girl.
I try.
So the bundle, everything that Carla's just shown you is what's in the bundle for $71.99, or you can get it on split pay. Now, if you don't know how to do split pay, it could not be simpler. Just put the code in your basket, right? Underneath, there's a little square box. You just click on it, and it checks it with a big tick, and we do the rest, and we charge you $35.99. Now, if you want this image on the die, which is the Skyline card-shaped die set, which Carla's about to show you, that you can buy on its own, and it's on the screen there. So BV9C23, this is the separate element, if you'd like to include this as well.
Well, because this is why I get really excited. This one does really excite me as well. So both the to get both of these at the same time. So Nick's brain came up with these pretty much at the same time. That should tell you everything you need to know about him. So what you get is this one die, all right? And it looks like this. It's just one die, looks like a Skyline. However, it's actually separate dies when you look at it on the inside. This is a die, this is a die, and this is a die. Now, we know you get vignettes with Carnation, you get free artwork. Now, if you look at the vignette fairly closely, the bottom panel here is not embossed, whereas the top, which has been done with the die, has got the embossing lines, the cut lines that we would expect. That's because this one fits perfectly onto here. And then this all fits on your big skyscraper. What does that mean in terms of card making? Let me find one of the simple ones. Let me show you this first. Well, they all have little score lines down the side.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
And it creates a full skyline.
Oh,
okay?
Goodness.
What does that mean? Well, it means we can start to really go to town on card shapes. So we've got things like this where we're using some acetate, and you can just put them in front of each other. You can use them without, you can use them separately, but we get to place them on top. Things like this. Let me make sure I'm opening them correctly.
Oh, this is ridiculous, Lord.
Look at that. And you can do both sides.
Wow.
So you get to build your whole city. It's just incredible. Just the way, the utilisation of the tools we're given with Carnation.
Oh, look at this. Look at that.
Never, ever, ever underestimate Carnation, because they will always pull it out of the bag. They are the most incredible card-making company that I've ever come across. Look at this. Pushing your little train forward. You even get the train tracks as part of your vignettes.
Makes you think of New York as
just
well,
beautiful. Yeah, of course.
But look how simple you can make it.
But then
as
let's
well.
take it down.
Look at that. Just take one
New
house
home
out.
card. There's so much you can do with this collection.
Yeah.
That skyline, you've seen it used in so many of the samples that we've shown you. Things like this, where it's just built up with foam tape, and we've just used 2 of the elements instead of the large city scrape, and you can build in that scene, that gorgeous, gorgeous, it looks like a chateau when you put it there, or something that is simplified, like we say, like this one, where the skyline sits at the back there. This is the most stunning, isn't it? Like, and you know, what I love is the crafters at home are crafters, and crafters are savvy. We know when we're going to get our money's worth. We know when something's going to actually make us great crafters, and this is it. It's just epic.
Brilliant. Now, just quickly as well, you know the Life in Motion, the kinetic die with the box that that Carla started off with. Now, where did I put that one? We have got good stock of that on its own if you choose not to go for the entire collection. Is that the one that we start? Where's the pull one that you started? I know that one does. I'm trying to find the lovely car one that you started with.
I'm about to build it. Is it this
one?
one?
Oh, are you?
Yeah, I'm about to build it for you.
Oh, you got it over there. Oh, there you go. There you go. That's the one. So
I'm just going to start demoing how to actually make this card, because this is a longer line demo. So I'm going to explain to you all at home, if this is okay. because this takes a little bit longer to make, in this show, it might be the only demo I get to, but I have got another show at the time.
4 o'clock.
At the 4 o'clocks. When I will do other dies, other demos.
Just quickly, we're going to put this. Thank you, Laura. Laura's going to put this die collection on its own, so that if you just want to buy the kinetic aspect, which Carla's about to demo, it's on your screen now. Because again, Carnation Crafts want to get you to choose which way you want to buy. The most cost-effective is to buy the actual bundle at $71.99 or on split pay at $35.99. But if you just want this aspect, with the movement and the kinetic aspect, it's $44.99 on your screen. Code JQ9C51. Get it? Shall I just...
No.
Oh.
Just put off.
Sorry, Mom.
It's all right. She shouted at me earlier as well, so we're equal now. So, you do need something... Scolded.
I scolded you.
You do need something from home to make this demo, Mazina.
Oh, do we? What do we need?
You need 2 strips of plastic, which she just tried to throw away, which is why my demo wouldn't have worked.
Oh.
So, you can use a carrier bag, you can use a sandwich bag. I'm just using the bags that I bring for demo. These, and I just slice it off. It's about 1 inch, I think, half an inch that you slice it. Mine's still in the full circle from when I cut it. I'll show you in a second, but it's an important part of making the kinetic card shape, and you will need it from home. Other than that, I've got 3 pieces cut out from that die. I've got 2 that are exactly the same here. Those 2 rectangles, you can see it's got a cutout in the middle. I've got one that's got the little flaps on the side, and then I've got 2 that look like elongated horseshoes, if you like. Okay,
so croquet hoops.
Or croquet hoops, or ends, depending where we're going. So the first thing I'm going to do is take this one, and it's got pit marks all the way through this. One of these, I'm going to take the central portion out. It's going to be my window into the actual card shape. Now, you can push it. It'll come out because it's pips. I'm just going to cut the first pip, and you can then just push it through. But obviously, if it's easier for you, just use scissors. It's not fiddly, they just come apart and they just pop. And it's just a little pip mark, as always with Carnation, that will allow you to just release that from the paper. And then I've got a little window. Okay, so there you go. I've got the 2 boxes here, one with a window now, one without. Okay, I'm going to leave that one alone. Don't want anything more to do with that as far as taking its pieces. This one, however, I've got little pieces of red liner tape on the sides. Can you see them there? Yep. So they're important. I'm going to keep that there. Now, you've got choices. If you want to build a box frame, but you don't want all of the layers, you could leave that one in. I'm going to take it out because I want to have the window through both of them. So I'm just going to release with my pips, but it's up to you what you do. Now, I will say it's been about 6 weeks since I've made this card shape. Does my memory work? No. Am I likely to get this wrong? Absolutely. Do I apologise to Carnation in advance? Yes. Am I very sorry? No. It's been a very hard week.
We have missed you, Carla. Nobody quite like you, darling.
Back to do the professional demonstrations that you've all been missing. Right. So now that I've got that from here. Yep. This is going to be the base of my card. I'm just going to score that up. It's got score lines there for you. You can see it. Yep. You can use your burnishing tool if you so choose. Now, this is going to be the middle section of my card. Now, what I found the easiest to do, take a pokey. You can see these little slots here. I'm going to put my pokey in, and I'm just going to loosen those slots up. It just makes my life a little bit easier because it can get a little bit fiddly, and you're trying to put the little flaps through because I've got, you know, the shovels for hands. So we're just going to place this in. I've got a right sweat on.
Have you? Do you want us to get you a fan?
No, that will blow everything and then everything will go bad. It's just a bit warm. It's the hormones. Ah, thanks, babe.
Oh, nice. There you go.
It's a good job I haven't got false eyelashes on.
Isn't it?
That's all I'm saying. Right. I've got that's lovely. You can stop. No, you can stop now. Okay. The waffing. Right. So I've got those bent down, and I'm just going to slot them through these pieces here, just to make sure I've got it in place. And you can see it just comes through this side. Now, what I'm going to do, as I do each one, I'm just going to remove that red liner tape. Up, she says.
Do you want your pocket tool?
I mean, it would be easier. And I'm just going to place that down. And I'm just going to do the same for all 3. It's not tricky, it's fiddly. Especially when you've got hands the size of mine. Here we go. Look at the things going in the things. So now I've got that there. I can now use my pokey. Yep. Lift up the wadgum and the other wadgum. Pull those down. That is the technical term.
What, the wadgum?
The wadgum.
Right. You have your own language, don't you? When
You
you're
only know
demoing?
the professional terms when you're like really professional, though.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You know, you'll get there one day, won't she?
Right, then you need these plastic strips. So just
I'm
find.
intrigued.
Have I lost one?
I didn't touch it. Is there a piece of plastic down there, Alex? Can we have
Did you waff it? When you
I
were fanning
didn't
me?
waff it.
When you were fanning me, did you waff it?
No. We're missing some of this.
Can't get the
Shall
stuff
have it
these days,
somewhere.
Alex.
Come here.
You were
Come
waffing me,
here.
I bet it wafted
I'll
off.
waffy you in a minute, I tell you. Right, what have you done with it?
Right, I'm just going to trim this a little bit off while they're looking for a piece of plastic on the floor. I'm just going to carry on demoing. They're really glad I came home. Right.
Put it, woman.
Where I've got these, you can see on the very edges here, there's two little pieces that just fold down, one there and one there. These are an integral part of the mechanism for this card, so you do need to make sure you've just placed them down. If you could see everybody in front of me on their hands and knees looking for a piece of plastic, which I can just cut another one, it's literally not a problem. Oh, guys, I've found it, it's just next to me. It's just
Oh, I said, didn't I? Thank you, Alex.
It was from when you were waffing me. So what I'm going to do is put that piece of plastic there. Okay. And I'm just making sure it goes through that slot. And all I'm going to do is just put a bit of red liner on.
Okay.
So I'm just going to hold it into place.
Do you want me to hold it?
It's fine. It'll just sit and I'll just keep it in that slot. And all we're going to do is just pin it down, basically, and it's going to create a runner. So we can't do it. This mechanism won't work until we've got to the last point.
Okay.
And then we're just going to pray a lot, because it's been a long time. So I'm just going to take this, cut that there.
Oh,
So I've got it.
Don't you leave.
So what I'm going to do here is just make sure that it's taut.
Oh, good Monday word.
A good what?
Monday word.
Is it Monday today?
Yes, even though you got the Wednesday glue out, Carla, you never let us down.
I mean, it's Wednesday enough, I feel like. I've got a Halloween show later. We'll use that as an excuse.
I know, so we'll be all right.
Wednesday's a Halloween character. It'll be fine. So I'm just going to pull this, take it over and make sure it's straight across, and then I can cut where I've put my red liner. So just pulling over, making sure it's in place. Just like so, okay? And I need to pull it so it's at that end, to the end. So I'm just pulling it round. Now mine might be slightly big here. You've got to make sure that it sits through that slot, but I'm just going to work it through, and then I'm going to take the excess off. If you find that yours is having trouble running, just make sure you've got your plastic just smaller than that, because it's got to run through that track.
Right.
So it's a case of just making sure it's done. I've got that one at this end. I'm going to do the other one. I'll try and go a little bit quicker on this one. This is a little bit thinner, and thinner I would say is your best bet. Not too thin, but thin enough. So let's go.
While you do that, can I just mention over a quarter of the bundle has now confirmed, checked out, they've gone. Okay, and
It's
it
not
should have
gone.
been about £109 today, and we're at £71.99. Or if you click that box and you check that box, you only pay £35.99 today. You can budget it more comfortably if you get paid monthly, if you get a pension monthly, however you get your money through the door, and then you can pay it once again, and it stays in your account for longer. So it makes more sense to put it on split
You're going to
pay.
have the best time with this collection when you get home. It's so beautiful, but it is also so clever. And the thing with Carnation is you'll still be crafting with this in 20, 30 years. It's not going out of style anytime soon.
Nope.
A bit like your good self, Zena.
Oh, you are lovely.
I know I am, I know. Right, then I'm going to wrap this off here.
I've got those scissors, they're brilliant.
The cutter bees are the best in the business. So we're going to just slide these down.
Oh, that goes good, look.
Okay, so I've got a little piece of red liner here, a little piece of red liner here. You can see it. So now we need to bring in our legs. Legs 11. And I'm going to just stick those onto the runner. I was a bingo caller.
Were you?
I was for years, but it all got a bit Percy-Phil, so I won't do it on air. But I'm just going to place that along here and just lift up. So I'm going, where I did it one on this leg and one on this leg, I'm now going to do one here and one here, okay? So just placing over. Do you want to know something very, very amusing?
Yes.
I had to watch a demo of myself doing this to remind myself how to do it, because it's been that long. Sorry, guys. So I'm just going to take this off.
We've all been there on a daily basis.
Oh, hold on. It's because it's there.
There, you got it.
Bane of my life. And one more. And all we're going to do is stick these in opposite directions, and that's going to give us that puller system. So it's only on the plastic. It's not on the cardstock. We need that cardstock to be a runner. So make sure you're not going over. And I'm just going to lay this down so it sits even here, even Stevens. So just place it, lay it. Once you've got your legs in place, push them down and push them down again, okay? So that's your legs in place.
Okay, yep.
Now, it's important that your other one has the legs going in the opposite direction. My legs are here. I need these ones to go to the side. So I'm going to turn this over, and on the same piece, we're going to put them this side this time, okay? So at the opposite sides to what they were last time. So red liner tape here. Remember, my legs are here. I need my other legs to be at this side. So I'm just going to grab this.
It is, and you can tell this is the engineering part of it, isn't it?
The thing is, it's really easy to make. I'm not necessarily making this the easiest demo, but it is the easiest piece, but it's so cute.
It's so clever.
And it's so clever. And the thing is, it's always magic, isn't it? Because once we start piecing it through, think of the different collections that you've got sitting at home, not necessarily from Carnation, but from all of your card makers, and how many different types of cards you can make with this kinetic shape. All from the mind of one genius.
30% of the big bundle is now gone.
Eek.
Okay, so well done, everybody. Congratulations.
It's not going to last.
No, it isn't. And neither should it. It's too clever.
So I've now got those two sitting. So I'm almost Z folding at this point, okay? Can you see that? Like there's almost like a Z fold going on. So it's obviously not working at the moment. I'm going to turn this over. I'm going to take my flaps over here, just to push them down like I did before. And these are going to feed through to the other slots. So that's going to go down, and we're nearly there. I'm just going to feed these in to this slot.
Yep.
And I'm going to hide my work-ins. I tell you what, it's sometimes easier to just put those straight on thither. I'll be totally honest, rather than trying to feed them through. But it's up to you. It'll still work either way.
Oh, okay. So
but
the choice
you
is
can
yours.
just slot them through. I'll do it properly because, you know, I'm the demonstrator. So
But you'll have more. You're not against the clock, the demo clock when you're at home, are you?
No, you can just
So
play.
you're relaxed.
Well, listen, my thinking when I first saw this is I'm going to have to make a couple of these before I can get my head around it. And actually, I made it first time.
Oh, did you?
It's
Oh,
not.
great.
It's not tricky.
Oh, that went straight in, look.
It's not difficult at all. So, but you'll be able to watch this back at any time.
Yep.
Because Hobbymaker keep their videos on YouTube. Just go to YouTube and type in Hobbymaker.
Okay.
Subscribe to Hobbymaker's channel and hit your notification bell so you know when they're going live. But if you go onto there, there's a little tab called Live, and if you go onto that for Hobbymaker, it gives all of the live shows that have happened.
Absolutely.
Remember today's date, and you can come back and watch this demo at any time.
And also within the week, within the last 7 days, if you go to the hobbymaker.co.uk website, and next to the search engine bar, there's a thing that says TV Guide. And if you click on that, there's access to the last 7 days worth of shows by hour. Thank you, Dan. So you basically just click on TV Guide, there you go, and then you can go back once the hours, and so you can go and watch any of the last 7 days, click on the day, click on the hour and the guest that you'd like, and then you can watch it back as well. So that's within the last 7 days.
Makes
so there's
life
that option as well.
so much easier, doesn't it? When we can just hover back.
And you can learn at your own pace then as well, can't you? You can just pause it, you know.
And mute me.
And me.
Always good, always good. Right, let me just pull this through
We're
hither.
nearly there, lovely.
And
And it'll
got
be
all
worth
3
it.
little flaps going through. Well, you say it'll be worth it, but
it
you
will.
know. Can I just say that there is also a perfect demo on Carnation Crafts television as well, which one? Absolutely perfect.
Yeah, but
You've
we
got
like-
loads of options, but listen, you're not going to need that much hand holding. So we've got all of this in place now. And then all we need to do is put the lid on. And so this is just simply a case of taking this, using the score lines and the score lines. And you can add your little tabs at any point. They're a separate little cutout that you just choose to stick on. And it just, there's also on this a wee sentiment saying pull. And you can put those on and it just looks super cute because it gives the user a reason that they're doing. So I'm just going to place that on here there. Take this. Same here. And we're just going to take that red liner tape off. I might have time to do a proper demo as well, you know.
This is fab.
No, but you know what I mean? Like a one where it's got the pictures on that makes me happy.
Oh.
They all make me happy.
You got a bit of red liner tape? Oh, hello. I'll wear that, shall I?
Everything's stuck.
You're like that chef in the Muppets. Do you remember him? He used to throw everything.
The Swedish chef.
Yes, you're like him, you are. Everything flying everywhere.
I've got no patience for the things that stick to me. I sometimes find red liner tape in my bed.
I'm not surprised.
And then I'm like, am I just
not surprise
laying
us,
it these days? Do I just lay red liner tape now? Is that the thing? So then we've got your whole kinetic system here. So you just pull on one end and the whole thing comes out. So it does just slide in and out. Now, obviously, one of my pieces of plastic was slightly thicker than it should have been. Make sure yours isn't, but you can still see it runs perfectly. Anyway, the whole point of this is making something so cute and so lovely. And then if you can see, I don't know if you'll be able to see on the overhead, I've got one layer, then I've got two layers, and then I've got my first layer at the top. And that allows me to run this in and out.
Brilliant.
In the most beautiful way. And you can decorate those up separately in different layers. Is that not the cleverest thing?
Clever.
Yes, it's a longer line demo. Is it worth it? Yes. Can you make it 100%? Is it difficult? No. Do Carnation hold your hand every step of the way?
Can I see it working?
Look at this.
Yeah, look at that.
So look at piecing in your backgrounds, putting in your clouds, those kind of things to give you that perspective view. The little bench sitting at the front, then the little bushes at the front that bring all of that forward. And then we're lining those trees on this one. You've also got, obviously, the perfect papers. Carnation have got perfect papers to go with every collection, and this one's no different. And they're beautiful, the perfect papers for this collection. There's lots of sky blues in there, pinks, greens. It's really pretty, the perfect papers. So grab those in with your collections because they're a big part of what we do. But it will all come together. So where you see this and you've got the green at the front and then the blue behind it, there is not one colour clash on that whole card, no matter what we're looking at. So it could be the reds, the yellows, the greens. There are no colour clashes.
Absolutely.
Because Carnation do the colour theory for you. And they give us just these epic, she says, kinetic card shapes where you can get to pull in. So my bus is stuck. My bus is stuck. It's like being in Beverly all over again. It was always stuck there. I think the point being is when you're crafting with Carnation, what you're looking at is bringing together all of your workings and all of your differences as far as your style is concerned and allowing yourself to fly with that because there's so many options for us. And Carnation's very clever at just pushing our abilities just that little bit further so we can create awesomeness. Yeah. And that's why we love them. It's so nice to be back with Carnation.
40% gone again. And isn't it lovely? We've had some lovely messages coming in for you, actually. Should we have some on? Just
they're nice.
Welcome this lady back. We have had some lovely messages. We have. Lovely to see you back on TV, Carla, and glad you are feeling better, says Jackie.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, Jackie. Carolyn says, hi, Carla. Wonderful to see you back. I've just ordered this collection. Love, Carolyn. Good for you, Carolyn.
It's really good, Carolyn. You're going to love it.
Awesome. Awesome. And Sharon, there's so many. Welcome back, Carla. It's lovely to have you back on our screens. You have been missed.
It's lovely to be here because I thought it was a goner at one point, but it's fine now. It's all good. It's all good. Everything stopped.
We're glad you're okay, my lovely.
Well, the thing stopped. It was very, and I went in an ambulance. It was very exciting. Right, Pokey Tool, let's make a card. So we have got your skyline card shape because I want to show you this because we've seen the kinetic card shape and that's a really, really important card shape. But the skyline card shape is so pretty and so different and so vividly beautiful. And I just want to show you how it works. So I've cut the base of that twice. I've scored just slightly down. I'm going to pull that back and I've got double red liner tape here. And I'm going to just chuck this, upholst, shuffle, just bring it towards, butt it up against something, push it down so that you can't make any mistakes on where it's going. And then here I've got another piece, and this here is my backing paper. So this is taken from the Perfect Papers, and it's a beautiful muted green. Now I want some height, so I'm going to use foam tapes, and I'm going to use my 5mm. This is my 3mm. I can use my 5mm, whichever you want to use. But I love that great big chunk. There's something about it that I find incredibly appealing. So I'm going to chuck this down, hither.
Hither.
grab that, and I'm going to make sure I've got some at this top point. I'm not too worried about the rest of it because I'm not going to be putting anything particularly weighty at that side, but I will just introduce a little bit at the side here so that I've got stability and support no matter what's going on with the card. Lay that flat so it doesn't curl back on itself. I'm going to release this halfway. Release this one halfway to there. Butt it up on my multimedia mat, and then I'm just going to shuffle, push, pull, and that gets it into place. And then I'm going to look at this skyline. Isn't that so pretty? So gorgeous, and all done in such a beautiful way. Now I've used red liner on here because I don't want to have any more height. I've used 5mm, and that's quite a chunk, and I'm okay with that. I don't need it to be any higher. What we're looking at is differences in value, so difference in height, and what those differences in value give us is a difference in visual. So what we see now is, because I've used the chunk behind, I'm getting a shadow behind as if the buildings are sitting forward and they're casting a shadow, so as if the sun was on them, you know, in a certain direction. And that's a really beautiful way to play with them. Now, in order to get some separation from the next one, you can either lay it flat and it will just sit in beautifully, or I can raise it, and that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to give myself some chunk. So I'm just going to lift, and I'm going to place, and I'm not going to go all the way. I'm going to go just to, let's see, about there. I'm going to leave that rooftop where it is, and then hither, I'm just going to keep that short as well. Then I'm going to lift forward, out, get this off. And then I'm just going to place. Can you see that height value now? Where we get that beautiful difference. Isn't that pretty?
Yeah.
So we set a cityscape. From that, I'm going to take my little line of trees.
Oh, look at that.
So now I'm bringing in perspective. I'm bringing in distance. I'm bringing in a value, a visual value that's really important to the eye. So I'm going to take some wet glue. I'm saying this, I haven't got my... do you know what? We'll use some... Yeah, I've left my applicators in my bag. Do you know, not being on air... No, we're nearly done. Don't forget your applicators at home. They're very useful. So...
That's brilliant.
Isn't that so cute? So just make sure that your foam tape is low enough that you can tuck that on top, okay?
Yeah.
So we've got that little perspective point. And I've got the train. Now the train is going to sit... and I'm going to overlap. Now I've got choices. I can have it fully overlapping on both carriages if I wanted to, or I can build in decoupage by putting this here, just placing those through and then building up with foam, which is what I'm gonna do. So I'm gonna just, let me pin this with some pin flare first.
Okay.
Pop it down. Is that front or back of train? Here we go.
Front.
There we go. Look at that. Isn't that so pretty? Then I'm going to put the carriage in as well. I used to work for the railway for a long time, you know.
Did you? What did you do?
I worked for risk minimisation.
Oh.
Of all things. It was a...
You?
It was a thing... it was a thing at the time called Rimini. And it was risk minimisation, and we used to do safety checks to make sure that there was enough distance on the line for the speed that the train was going, so the guys on track could fix.
You have had a very varied career, haven't you, lovely?
Also, my education's pretty weird as well. Do you know why it is, though? Because ADHD makes me bored all the time, so I just try new things. So I've got hypnotherapy, I've got Indian head massage, you name it.
Yeah.
I've done all of the things.
Good for you.
I was manageress of a Costa Coffee at one point.
Yeah, the coffee shops are available. Where did the bingo fit in?
That was when I was working at the pub and I was the bingo caller. I was a good bingo caller.
I could imagine you were quite a naughty bingo caller.
Do you want to know what I got paired in?
Beer.
Vodka.
Vodka. Other alcoholic drinks are available.
Best job I've ever had.
Look, you're crashing your train at the minute.
Always drink responsibly. Right, Ball tool. So we've got a little piece here that's got cut lines in it. Now, the ball tool that I've got is too large for the surface area that I'm going to be doing, because what I'm going to do is copy Nick's shade lines. So where you can see where the balloon has this little piece in the middle and then those side panels, I'm going to use my ball tool to just emphasize those, starting at the outside edge so that I don't crush or crease the paper on the inside, because I'm breaking the fibers. So as I work my way through, I'm just going on round, pulling through and round. Now I'm going to take the big one, okay?
Yep.
And this one's going to be the most important. So work it softly, but work it several times. Don't push too hard, just work it softly, but push down a little bit further each time you go, so that you get this really beautiful rotund ball underneath, and it creates the most gorgeous shaping, and that allows it to have dimension, because remember, we've used chunk in that 5mm foam tape. We've also used chunk in our pin flare. So we're going to take this and I'm just going to lay it on top of this building as if it's just floating beautifully in the sky. And I just think that's a really gorgeous card. Now we can add so much more in, but I'm going to be straight with you when I'm using the bus or the train. I honestly think the artwork is so strong on those. I'm not sure what else you need to add in too much, because it's great baselining, it's beautiful grounding, and it's exquisite to look at. Is it masculine? Not really. It's just about building it up and making things different.
But it could be as well.
It could be.
That's
and
the
if I
great
wanted
thing.
it to be more feminine, I could add some florals in there as well. There are so many ways of playing with this whole collection.
Beautiful.
The value is always going to be in the bundle, and that would be my advice. I would also say, if you can stretch to it, then buying the Skyline card shape is a
100%.
really important addition to everything that you've got with Carnation, because you can just build. It's beautiful.
And if you just want to get the Skyline card shape die set that Carla's just used, it's on your screen. You can buy that standalone. It's the only thing not included in the bundle from all the first things that Carla showed you. $27.99 code BV9C23. Now, the other thing that you want to get is also your lovely papers, your perfect papers that are designed to go with this collection, which is these here. Okay, so do you want to do this on the overhead, or shall I do them from here?
Do you want me to do it? I was playing with that card.
It's all right. You can carry on playing. I was just thinking, do you want to do it on the overhead, or do you want me to do it do it?
It's got the train there.
You keep playing.
It's got the train.
Right, you play, my love, and I'm going to get them out. Right. So, just to give you an idea of what.
Aren't they pretty?
They are pretty. So
Squirrels.
we'll do them in sections because it might be easier. Now you're going to get 6 colour variations, 48 in total. And as Carla said, these are designed to complement this collection perfectly.
So for instance, if Nick was to paint, say, for instance, the bench, or if he was to paint the trees, he would then colour pick from his own artwork and create papers to go with his artwork. So the hues are taken care of, because often it's not the colour, it's the hue, the warmth, the tone, and that's what Nick does so well. So nothing clashes. Look at those.
And they've got little dots on them, these ones, haven't they?
Some of them are patterned, some of them are block colours, so you can make the most glorious mats and layers from them. Really pretty, really good. Look at those. And those blues are really extraordinary. That's the sky and the grounding. So they've thought it through. You've got sky, you've got grounding, and then you've got your alternates as well. So there's a massive selection of papers in here, and this will take you through hundreds of cards that you make. Well, not maybe hundreds, but it will take you through an awful lot of cards that you're making.
Oops.
My advice whenever we're cutting with perfect papers, try and use your die at the top, you know, as close as you can get to it, so then you can use the other half as well. It just saves you a little bit extra on your cardstock. Just beautiful. But also go through your Carnation collections, because this set of papers will go through with some of your others as well. Play in different ways, use your imagination, and just all the passion we can throw at it, and you can come up with the most amazing stuff.
And 300 GSM.
Yeah.
I mean, it doesn't get any better than that, does it? $14.99. So well priced. 6 colours.
Kind of glossy.
48 pages in total. So you've got your 6 colours, six. You got full colour and pattern pages, and there's 48 A4 sheets in total. Thank you for showing the lovely patterns as well, because the patterns are beautiful. $14.99 on your perfect papers. Okay, so excuse me, that is the papers. It's not me.
That's what she says.
You'd be in trouble if it was. Now we've got some lovely floral dies as well, haven't we, Flower? Behave yourself. Haven't we, Carla?
Do you want me to do the things? So some of the samples that we were showing you earlier, which are just spectacularly pretty. So a massive thank you to the DT. This is one of my favourite florals that Carnation have done, but you can see the different types of florals that come through. And these are all from separate florals that Carnation to do. If you're new to Carnation, you might not know that Carnation do the most exquisite florals in the industry as far as I'm concerned, and they are beautiful, and a lot of them have the decoupage elements too, and we've got a couple to show you, and then I'll show you what they look like in life, if that makes sense. So we've got here your chrysanthemum, which is just stunning. So you've got your little leaf here, that's got its own mat, and then you've got your chrysanthemum, which not only has two dies on the outside, so your mat and your layer, but one of them is a split die, which means that you can do over the edge cards. So when you get it, don't think it's broken in half. It does have a split on it, and it's so you can do over the edge cards. We'll go through that in a demo with you at some point, but they are just extraordinary. The picture on the front not really doing justice to how much metal you get on the outside of it because of your decoupage, but this piece alone could be used separately. You don't need to use it as decoupage. Just absolutely stunning. Look at the dimension on that.
It looks
because
real.
Because we can build and we can build, and Carnation do it so well. And I don't think anybody would argue with that point. You know, their florals are just extraordinary. Lily of the Valley, this is so pretty, this one. Very, very peaceful. Very beautiful for corner elements, and corner elements could not be more important. They give us an element that frames and borders our cards in an appropriate way. So we know that that perspective-wise is not correct. We know that she's not that much smaller than a lily of the valley, but we're using it on a circular frame. And this is where your florals come in as your visual support, a tool that we use in order to create those visuals. And so look at that. It is just stunning. All of that extra die work that we get, those cut lines that allow us to shape and sculpt, because we don't want it to just be plain and simple. You've got your wax flowers here, those gorgeous little pinks, which are so sweet, again with all the mats and layers. But then we look at the metal and you see the value that you get in here. They're just insane. Little pink, little wax flowers. Tuck-ins, these work beautifully for tuck-ins for corners. So laying one down and one at the side, and then a flurry of florals in between that. Just absolutely gorgeous. It's like a little cacophony of florals that are just beautiful to look at. We've also got your fuchsias, which I love because fuchsias are one of my favorite flowers anyway, and I like popping them. I don't know if you're supposed to, but I really like popping them. And then you've got them here where they come over the side. They're just so, so pretty, and I love them very, very much. And then finally, my favorite, absolutely, can you look at this, the begonia. They're stunning, right? There's something incredibly beautiful about that. Weddings, christenings, sympathy cards. It runs the whole gamut, doesn't it? It is absolutely extraordinarily beautiful. Wow. What does that look like as a set of die cuts? I will be very quick, but let's have a look.
Ooh!
Let's have a look at what
Hello,
florals look
Mrs.
like.
Organised.
This is what.
Oh my
When we start to see your Carnation stuff just pulled together, and you have got everything.
Wow.
That, my friends, is Wonderful World and your florals, and it is the most extraordinary set of dies you're going to own. Get them printed out, get them put down so that you can pick and choose, because the joy of making a card and being able to pick up a beautiful fuchsia. And when we talk about mirrored vignettes, what we're talking about is the image being on one side, as you would expect, because we've placed the die on top. But I can switch that over and the image is also on the other side. So I just got double for my money, because normally a die can only face one way. This time it can place the other.
Can you explain again for anybody watching that's bought the bundle that is new to Carnation Crafts, that doesn't understand how to get the vignettes again?
So the vignettes are artwork, and that is literally just a fancy term for artwork. And so you go to the Carnation Crafts website, and that is www.carnationcrafts.co.uk. The most important, look at the little dogs. The most important, sorry Zena. The most important things to remember on here is to go to downloads and then go to free downloads. And once we're there, you can just have a look at the collections on the right-hand side. And we're going to look for Wonderful World in this instance. And it's going to bring you up a load of PDFs. So when that comes forward, have a look there. Can you see they've got the florals there as well? And that's because we're using them in conjunction with this particular thing. They have been recolored. Now, because it's been recolored, it means there are more than one colorways for those florals. There are several colorways for those florals. So you've now got a whole world, because Carnation will never leave you just on your own with a die. You've bought it, off they go, they're not interested anymore. You bought the die, they'll take care of that die as often as they can with a new colorway, a new way of using it. They will make sure that you stretch where your money's gone. And that is so unique to Carnation, and I love it.
What a collection. What a collection. Should we just recap the first collection, the big collection? Over 40%, so we're on our way to half the stock gone. Have you still got the boards, lovely girl?
Yeah, what did you think I'd done with them?
Honestly, no idea. So this is the main collection that should have been £110, and we've got it to £71.99, which is the best buy price that you can buy anywhere. It's the same as Carnation Crafts,
Yeah,
so we make sure that we look after you.
You can't get it on Carnation any cheaper than you can get it here today.
No.
Look at this. So this is your kinetic card shape. It's so clever, isn't it? So we just made this in demo, fairly haphazardly, but, you know, forgive me.
You were
and
great.
You've got this. You can pull it, and that just slides on those plastic runners that we've got inside. Isn't that crazy good?
Brilliant.
So that is that, and we've got all the elements here, your little floral corners. You've got little elements that you can use to frame out your corners to make beautiful little frames at the side. There's so much going on here. You've got all of your mats here as well with that beautiful filigree that sits. There's so many pieces to this. It's a huge, huge die, is that. There's so much value in that, and it is just extraordinary. But of course, when you start looking at Carnation, it's always the value in the bundle. So you get your transport methods here. We've got buses, cars, trains. We've got your extra carriage. We've got planes. We've got motorbikes, and we've got hot air balloons. It's an absolute that board is extraordinary, isn't it? What an eye catcher, because there is so much on there for us to see and for us to play with. That is extraordinary just with the train. We don't have to go over the top with Carnation. Sometimes you can just use your smaller elements to create something absolutely extraordinary. I love it so much for that, because we're never pinned down. Look at that, isn't that gorgeous? And then we're going to go from our transport, and from here we go to our cat and our dog. And that all-important tree line, now you just saw me tuck it between those layers in the skyline. When I look at this card here, and we've got your different elements here, so you've got your bus and you've got your bench. Obviously then we've got your skyline, which will go between your trees, and that gives you this lovely breaking point in what we're working with, so you get a visual break. You've also got a little frisbee for your dog and a little tennis board. That ball, I think all my words have gone away.
I think you might be right.
I don't know if they were ever here, really. And then you've got your little cycles here. So you've got, you know, this dude where he's doing the thing where they do the proper exercise. You don't want to be getting involved with that, but always wear a helmet. And then you've got your lady doing her shopping on hers with a basket. You could put bread in that basket, and here she sits, just looking absolutely. I love that card so much. All of the elegance that we would expect to see from Carnation. Just pretty, right? So what Carnation do for us is make things easy. That's your main Wonderful World bundle. The value's in the bundle, and you're getting it on 2 split plays, which is amazing. So thank you, Hobby Maker. And then we've got one extra die for you today, which you've seen me demo with. And again, I think it's just so valuable for you to own. And that is your Skyline card shape, which is just pretty as a picture. And it looks so neat there, doesn't it? And then you see that expansion on where we can go with it, how we can take it, what we can do, and how it molds in with the collection that you're seeing here today, the different variances on how we can use it. So this will become probably one of your most important dies in the future in the ways that you can use it, because it's never going to stop giving. There's always going to be a value point in it. And that's important for us as crafters, because we don't want to spend money on things we're never going to use again, because that's not fun. We want to just be able to keep using it and saving our cash. So that's a big shout out from me for this card shape.
Phew, you can go and have a breather for a minute, catch your breath. Are you all right?
It's more that you guys get a breather, because then I'm just on all day, and then you
She
just
is pretty much, yeah.
going to have to cope with the mouth.
Can we just say thank you, wonderful, lovely to have you back. Everybody's very chuffed.
Thanks, babe.
So thank you. Now then, just bear in mind, we're on the way to half the stock of the collection, the bundle gone. Okay, and we have got another show coming up at 4 o'clock, so whether we have some left, but it might just have to be a demo. So do get your bundles checked out, and that skyline shaped die set as well, and don't forget your papers. Right then, after the break, it's another launch with Crafter's Companion with the amazing Corinne, and we're going back to the true meaning of Christmas, and we're going to be launching a brand new collection called Oh Holy Night. So we'll see you after the break.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker. Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size, or quantity of your order, or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker. It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube. So you can watch at home or on the go.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Hello. Don't we have the best job?
We do, don't we?
In
We are
the
very
world?
lucky, aren't we?
We are. We've sat here today, myself, Corinne and Carla. We've had a lovely girly natter.
We have. We've had a chat.
gossip.
Yep.
We've had a little cuddle with a dog. We've had a lovely gossip with a lady called Christine off Sewing Street. And then we've all got ourselves ready. And then we get to launch all these
I know.
amazing,
It's
gorgeous
amazing.
products.
What a lovely day. And it's sunny as well.
Yeah,
What more could you want?
What more could you want? It's too hot outside there. You need to be in watching. Now then, my lovelies, we were talking as well earlier about the very meaning of Christmas.
We were.
And actually, it's very hard. My neighbour Judy was saying this the other day, and she was saying she likes to send a faith-style card, an actual, what Christmas is all about, obviously the birth of baby Jesus. And it's actually really hard to find.
And you will always have customers, if you sell your cards, who want cards with a religious bent to them, you know, the true...
Traditional.
Traditional.
Yeah.
And you'll always have people within your family and friendship groups that don't... As much as you love doing a snowman or a penguin, and I love doing snowmen and penguins, I love putting a reindeer or a stag on. I use my stag die a lot on my Christmas cards. But I know there are certain people that...
It doesn't suit.
It doesn't suit or wouldn't appreciate that.
Yeah.
This is... Now, I was saying, we've had odd dies or little elements within collections that have got this feel to it. This is the only collection this year that is true... The story of Christmas. Yeah, it's the only collection that is the story of Christmas from start to finish.
Yeah,
There's
lovely.
nothing else added to it.
No.
There's no penguins that you're not going to
No.
see a Santa.
No cutesy.
No, there's no Christmas trees. No, because that's not what this one is about. It's absolutely stunning. But I love how they've brought it up to date with a little bit of paper piecing. The font for the sentiments is gorgeous.
Yeah.
You still know it's Crafter's Companion because you've got
do.
the Edgeable dies.
Yep.
It is Crafter's Companion, but it's the story of Christmas.
But with some contemporary twist thrown in
Yeah.
as well.
Yeah.
It's so classy.
It is. It's very classy. Like me and you.
Yeah, well, speak for yourself. So the lovelies, as always with Crafters, there's an amazing bundle deal, and there's so much. When I looked at this earlier, and you won't see this up front because you'll see all the information, but am I right in thinking there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11
items,
elements
yeah.
to this bundle.
That's 11 packs.
Yes.
Now, your stamps have got 8 in. Your Star of Wonder is a 2-piece die. You know, so when we say 11 elements, look at that, you can see the nativity. There's 3 dies in there.
Embossing folders.
Embossing folders.
Yep.
Everything is in there. Multiple elements in some bits, but 11 different packs in here.
Yeah. So there's a lot. So shall we go through, because Corinne, as always, brilliant with Crafter's Companion, bought some awesome boards. We've got samples, and we want to show you everything that you get in
Certainly
this
shall.
bundle. And that, by the way, it's not your Bible.
There we go. Right, now, this is our comfort and joy. It's you know, the image of Mary and that baby Jesus. And look, like you said, it's got that contemporary bit and bent to it. It's absolutely gorgeous. Now, this is going to be gorgeous. You could just put it over an inky background, cut it out in black, put it over an inky background. You could stick it down onto some white card and colour using your aqua pens, your alcohol pens through there. Or, as the demo, the sample that our Zena's got, you could use it for paper piecing. And that, I'm going to use, hopefully I'm going to use this one. Isn't that absolutely gorgeous? I love this one.
That. And again, with
Doesn't it bring it to life?
Oh, it's just...
Yeah.
Which is what I mean, faith, but with a little bit of contemporary and modern, with that paper piecing as well. Just stunning.
Right, the next one we've got is our Star of Wonder, and I am going to use this in my first demo. This is beautiful. You've got 2-piece die, so you've got the inner die, which does cut out completely, but then you've got that matte layer as well. Can I just say, remember this one when we come to look... Oh, you've got the embossing folder here. So I'll show you the embossing folder next as well. So let me show you this. Oh, let me show you this one here. So this is the embossing folder. It's a 2D embossing folder, but that star there, here, is exactly the same size as Star of Wonder. There we go. Isn't that gorgeous? We're going to make something along those lines first.
That is gorgeous.
I mean,
look at the detail on the front as well.
I know. It is beautiful, isn't it? But again, it's got that traditional feel to it. Yes.
Stunning.
Okay.
Stunning.
We talked about the nativity scene because, and again, that's going to look lovely on your embossing folder, or you could be doing up, you know, all of your images as well. So that's your nativity die set. You've also got All Is Bright. Now, Crafter's Companion do Edgeable dies brilliantly. You're going to love these. Again, there's some elements on here that you could paper piece if you want. You don't have to, but a beautiful, beautiful edgy die. And I love how you've got that there. Isn't that stunning?
Look at that.
So pretty.
Look at that. These are
That could be the top of your card. Can you imagine? You could do this.
Top of boxes
Yeah,
as well.
side of boxes. Now, you see, by taking that out, you're not seeing that that's elongated.
Yeah.
So that's just going to give a lovely Christmassy feel. Imagine Christmas wedding invitations.
Ooh,
I got married on
yeah.
the 9th of December. So
you?
anything like that would be lovely for that sort of wedding invitation.
Was it cold?
No, I had a sleeveless dress, but I had a big crochet cape.
Oh, wow. I don't know, but could somebody rescue my dog, please? Because she's gone looking for Carla Bagshaw. Honestly, that dog.
There we go. Next, we've got Let Us Adore Him. Absolutely beautiful die. Again, it is a two-piece die, so it cuts in and it cuts out. And again, you're going to be able to do paper piecing if you want to. You're just going to be able to put it over your inked images. You're going to be able to, you know, colour it. It's absolutely... Oh, you found the sample. Isn't that beautiful?
Wow.
Over a bit of acetate.
Stunning.
Isn't that good? I love how it's at an angle. It wouldn't look the same if everything was just straight vertical lines, would it?
I love that. Look at the way they're looking at him as well.
Yeah.
Isn't that beautiful?
Oh, I thought Three Wise Men. It's Mary and Joseph, isn't it? Why do I say Three Wise Men? I don't know.
Well, they'll be there.
They will.
They are there.
Yeah. And then we've got two sentiments. We've got Oh Holy Night. We've got Oh Holy Night, and we've got Silent Night as well. Absolutely gorgeous. Different fonts, but both, well, no, this is probably the same font, but they look very different because Oh Holy Night's got that little bit at the top as well. Gorgeous. Like you say, it's bringing it contemporary, isn't it?
Isn't that absolutely beautiful?
Yeah. So effective. The next one we've got is a stamp and die. So we all know our globes. So a globe can be quite modern, but we've then brought that story of Christmas into there. And it's going to look like this when you stamp it, and then you can be bringing in your pens. Doesn't that look amazing? So pretty. I mean, yes. Look at that. Beautiful, isn't it?
These are fabulous.
Yes. Now, everyone has seen all through all these samples sentiments.
Well, you just seen one there, look, good tidings.
Yeah, exactly.
There, look.
So we're going to give you your good tidings sentiment, which is beautiful. You've got plenty in there, if I remember rightly, 8 different sentiments. Lovely font. All works so well.
It's like all the old-fashioned calligraphy, isn't it?
Yeah. Really, really elegant. And the last element, your 11th element, is your 6x6 paper pad. Look at these. I mean, that is virtually, double-sided. Absolutely gorgeous. But look at that. They all depict that nativity, all of those.
There they are, the 3 wise men. I knew they were coming.
We knew they were there somewhere. Look at that. You can be cutting out elements, using those elements. I mean, look at that. That was on the bottom of one of those cards that you did, wasn't it? All just trimmed out. Absolutely.
And we've got to have the donkey, haven't we?
Go.
Oh, there we go. Look at that. Look at that. I'll just put that.
Using
Sorry, Becky.
those elements.
Isn't that beautiful?
You really don't need too much more, do you? Just cutting out those elements and just show you. There we go. Now remember those because we're going to be looking at another paper pad in a minute. But in this collection, in that bundle,
wow, what
getting the 6x6. But don't forget everyone. Look at that.
Stunning.
Look at those papers on the background. Aren't they beautiful? It's a gorgeous colour palette. It's really lovely. I love how it's quite muted. It's strong, but quite muted.
It's gentle, isn't it?
It is. It is. There we go.
So that's the whole collection, okay? It's very, very all-encompassing. This is the most beautiful, absolutely. So I think we'd like you to come and adore this collection.
Very
good.
Very good.
Oh,
yes.
come, let us adore. Won't be long, will it?
It
We're
won't.
in September now. Won't be long. Oh, it's been like 15 weeks
Did
or
somebody
something.
tell me 141 days the other
No,
day?
it's not that much.
Was it 114 days then?
I thought it was 119 last week. So
Should
it's
be
about that,
114, yeah.
112.
There you go.
Oh dear. So then, I know that a lot of you have checked out already. Let's not start talking about Easter yet, Laura, please. Now then, she's put the arrows in. It's GN2050. All of that for $59.99. It makes each element, including the embossing folder, the dies, the stamps,
Paper pad.
the paper pad, £5.49 each.
And I like that bit at the bottom. Split pay.
The old cheeky split pay, which
cheeky split pay.
we've made sure of this today. So under £30 for the entire collection of 11 elements, including everything you need there, apart from your usual foam pads and your glues and all the things that hopefully we've got in our stashes. Now, it doesn't matter that those of you that trust us and trust crafters and the quality of crafters that have already checked out, because you all get the final low price of $59.99. Our screen in the studio is on a real go slow. So I suggest, could we do a demo, if you wouldn't mind?
Yeah.
You lovely lady. We do have an option of the matching linen A4 cardstock, and we also have that exquisite 6x6 inch paper pad that's in the bundle, but also individually at a 12x12 inch at an extra special launch price as well.
Perfect.
Corinne, so,
okay, right now I'm going to use the Shining Brightly embossing folder because I just love this. It's a 5x7. So when you have a 5x7 embossing folder, I always cut my card just shy of 5x7. It's less likely to ruffle. You know, sometimes because you've got a lot of pressure in there,
good tip.
it's less likely to ruffle. So I'm going to pop that through there. 2D embossing folder, I need 2 plates. That's all I need.
Oh, is that all you need?
Yeah,
Okay.
all I need. Really, really simple. I always talk to you about putting your embossing folders in hinge side first. Can't do that because I'm going to use... Oh, I can actually do it because I'm using my Gemini too. Think this through, Karen. I wasn't thinking. Right,
you had
that's
a whole
another tip.
conversation with yourself then,
I
didn't you?
did, didn't I? Right, okay, let me start that one again. So, I like, if I've got the option, I always like to put slightly smaller piece of card, and I always like to emboss hinge side first. That means that as that card stretches, it's stretching out of the folder.
Okay.
If you put it in open end first and it stretches, what you're going to do is you're going to stretch that card. It only stretches a little bit, but it's going to hit that hinge,
Yeah, it's gonna
and then
butt
it's
up
going to buckle.
Right. Okay.
Yes,
This
your
is
card
a really
inside
good
it.
tip. Brilliant.
So put it hinge side first, in there, and away we go. Yeah, I was forgetting because I don't use Gemini 2 at home because my trusty Gemini is still working.
Is it
That's
still-
like,
And if it ain't broke, don't fix it. No?
when I next get a new machine, it'll
Yep.
be my 2.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
there, so I was forgetting. And there we are. I'm going to show you this. Look at that. Can you see how beautiful? There we go. Look, there we are. Can you see the emboss? Isn't that good? That's a 2D emboss. It's not even a 3D emboss. Right, so I'm going to get a couple of ink pads. And
Got these on the show as well.
Yes. Now, I'm not 100% sure both of these colours are definitely in the deal, but there are duet ink pads and there are pigment ink pads. So I'm going to be using both. So I'm going to start off with, okay, right. So they're on a deal, pick and mix.
They
so
are indeed.
I've got my duet ink pad, which is my hybrid water or my water based. So I'm going to pop this round here and I'm going to come in with this. And I don't need to do too much around the middle, and you'll see why in a minute.
Well, that takes, can't
I
it?
know. And I just want to put this on here because, this is going to really let you see that embossed detail. So we can come round here. There we go. There we go. Let's go round the middle. Can you see how that embossing detail is really, really popping out now? There we go. Look. Can you see there? Look at that.
Wow.
So that's my duet. I'm then going to come in with my pigment ink pad. And I'm just going to take this one round the edges because it's a little bit deeper in colour, so it's just going to add a little bit of extra detail on there. Really blend that out. Come on, Corinne, blend that out. There we go. Just take that. And it's also going to add a sort of a shimmer to it, so we can pop that there. There we go. Just through there. There we go. Let's pick that up. And then, just a minute. There we are. And now,
Wow.
Can you really see? You want to really blend it through. I've got one here where I've spent a lot longer blending. I've actually put a few little gems on there. But can you see?
Wow.
Isn't that gorgeous? Really, really pretty. Right, let's get it there.
Well, while you get ready, can I just mention, we've done a pick and mix for you. So the one that Corinne's just used in the duet ink pads, but we're going to put the pearlescent pigment ones in as well to that pick and mix. That's the lemon meringue that Corinne's just used.
Yep.
Now, you can, if you put 4 in your baskets, you will only pay for 3. So you can either go for the duet ink pads, Again, water-based. That was the lemon meringue. You've got all the different colours. So it's $17.97 for 4. No, hang on, that's...
Yeah, that'd be right, yes.
12, 8. Well, it'd be 6, 12, 18, 24, wouldn't it? Which is what you should be paying.
Yeah, but you're going to
But you're going to get the lower price. Exactly, yes. Sorry, so you're only paying for 3. Takes them from $5.99 to $4.49 each. Now, if there's any colours that you need to see, let me know or let Laura know, and we'll flash them on front of the screen for you, okay? But it's 4 for 3, and you can choose from both the Duet ink pads or the pearlescent shimmer ink pads, the pigment ones as well. Okay, my lovelies, so yeah, brilliant deal.
Okay, so the next bit I'm going to do is I'm going to use the Star of Wonder, because I just think this is a beautiful, beautiful die. Let me just get a little piece of tape and we can pop that on. So I've got that outline die.
Yep.
And if you look on here, you can see it is exactly the right size. So if you wanted to, you could cut that out as an aperture using that if you wanted. It would work really well. Oh, don't leave it on there, put it back on here. So that's going to cut onto there. And then I've got this detail die, which I can see, my die, so I've left a piece in. Isn't that beautiful?
Yes, how much
so we can
detail
pop
in
that
there,
on there, and we can pop that on. Now, back to die cutting, so I need all my plates. Pop those on there. There we go. There we are. Right, so that's coming through. And then we're virtually there with the cards, so we can put things together in a minute. But you can see, look at this. So this has popped through here.
Perfect.
Gorgeous. And then this one.
This is a bit I want to see.
Yeah, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to give it
A little wacky.
a little bit of a tap. And then just that nice release hold, make it even easier. Now, this is a glitter card, so all you're going to have to do is just poke out all those little bits. But look at that, and then that fits brilliantly on there. Now, I've got one that I've poked all the bits out, so we can put them together.
You got one that you poked earlier?
I have. So I've got that, and I'm going to go in with my dotty tape pen, if I've got one. There we go. I've got one here, and we can pop that onto the back. There we go. And that will then fit beautifully. Now, if you like this linen cardstock, we're going to show you that
we are
in
indeed.
a few minutes. Just get this done and then we can show you that. And that will then sit perfectly on to the middle just here. There we go. We can take all of the, oops, that shouldn't have come off. There we go. There we go. Take all of these off. You don't have to take them all off if you don't want, as long as you've got enough on. There we go. And then that will fit in there. Just, can you see how now that just picks out? So I just wanted to show, we'll very quickly put together a card, but you really don't need much more. Quite a large card, because that's what I wanted to do. I've gone 9 by 7 because I just used it. I think I used a 10 by 7 and cut it down. I've got some of my gold. The gold is from the pack that sells so quickly.
Oh, the one that we had last week.
The luxury mix cardstock.
Yep.
Yeah, love that all the time.
It's been going. We literally can't. It's on the show and it's gone.
Do you know, I'm not surprised because you get three of them for £19. We don't even do that one.
Such a good.
We don't even do them at that price. Now, what I want to show you now is look at this paper. This paper is from the 12 by 12, and that is actually the reverse. Now, I find that if you put pattern paper next to colour, it doesn't show. Just back it with a little bit of white. Yeah. And you see, it makes all the difference. And this is actually the reverse of a piece, not even the main. I think it's the reverse. Is that one there? Oh, yours not open?
No, I can fix that, hopefully.
Would you like my scissors? Because there we go. There we are. We can pop that onto there. Next, I'm just going to pop another matten layer. This card is all about the mats. I'm sorry, Zena, I don't think you're going home with your dog tonight.
I don't think I am. It's right. My dog is obsessed with Carla.
She certainly is. I have never seen your dog react to another human.
I know.
Like she is to
We're going to have words later.
Carla's just laughing.
Just really quickly, you know that paper pads that we're just talking about?
Yeah.
There are 7 chances left. You need to grab these because you're getting the lovely colour that you've got there. We'll show you an image. Now you're only paying this 72 sheets in total. They are supposed to be, is it $19.99 each?
Yes. Yep.
So is it buy one, get two free?
It is.
Oh my days. And you've got the rose gold coppers, you've got the silvers, and you've got the golds. You've got the satin with the non-shed glitter. You've got 72 sheets in total. So the rose gold, the sparkling silver, and the glittering gold. It's buy one paper pad, and that's 12 by 12 inch as well, and you get two for absolutely free. 250 to 230 GSM, depending on the card stock there. And I think, or are they all 230? I think they're all 230. But absolutely, are they
250.
250? I can't
Yeah.
read properly, I do apologise. 250 GSM, but there were only 7 opportunities. Sorry,
There we
Colin.
go. No, I was just literally, I was sticking on one of the sentiments from the Good Tidings. So you want to use the Good Tidings sentiments. I've just used one of those. Pop that on there. I mean, look at that. No one could be offended by that as a Christmas card, could
Stunning.
they?
It's absolutely stunning.
There we are. Beautiful.
It really is. I
I've
think
loved
this
working
collection's
with this
sensational.
collection.
I'm not
Yeah.
surprised.
Yeah.
So you're getting the whole collection, including the 6 by 6 inch paper pad. We've got the 12 by 12 inch coming up. But if you want all of the 2D embossing folder, the stamp set, all of the different dies, everything that you need there in that beautiful collection for an unbelievable launch price of $59.99. Now we had a big volume. Well over 10% has already gone. We've got lots of new customers joining us as well. So can I just say a big welcome to Hobby Maker and Crafter's Companion and all of the brands that we've got on the show today. It's so lovely to have you here. Now then, the 6 by 6 inch, we also have in a 12 by 12 inch as well. Now, I don't know whether you want to go on overhead or do you want me to flick it? Oh, you're having a lovely tidy up then, aren't you?
You've got to tidy up. Shall I bring it here on the
Yeah,
overhead?
because you've got the overhead, haven't you?
There we go. Okay, right. So this is our 12 by 12. So it follows along a similar vein as the 6 by 6. But isn't that absolutely good?
Oh, look
that,
at the angel. With
I know.
Oh,
you've
my
got
days.
But doesn't that look like it's shining out?
Yeah.
And then you've got the one with a bit less detail on the back. The fronts and the backs of these are equally as gorgeous. So every one that you get, you're going to get 3 copies of each one.
Great.
Look at that. Can you see? Can you see the Bethlehem?
Bethlehem in the
all
background.
in silhouette at the back.
Your artwork.
And look at this.
Sensational,
I know.
isn't it?
The girl.
The
I say girls
lanterns.
because I've seen the team and I think it is quite girl orientated. Are absolutely so clever. Now that's the one I've just been using, but I
Yes.
think I used
Yes.
the reverse, just with those gorgeous mandalas. So maybe you've got some mandalas. It doesn't have to be Christmas, does it? If you start using the backs of these. Oh, have I missed one out there? And then look at this. They are stunning.
Stunning.
They're going to work away from this collection and with this collection equally as well, aren't they?
They're beautiful.
Beautiful. Look
I
at this.
love this angel with the trumpet. And...
Is that the Angel Gabriel?
Yes.
Yeah, am I saying right? Yeah. Isn't this?
3 wise men coming in, look.
I know. I just love the flowers. It's just a little bit, it's a different take on it all, isn't it?
Super.
I know. I've not seen a pad like this. But the colour combinations, the olive green with the is that burgundy? Is it red? Is it purple? You know, when you look at it, and I'm
You just
questioning
see-
myself.
Your eyes darting
They
about
do.
the artwork, isn't it?
And look at that. And I think, oh, God, I've got
Wow.
one more after that, I think. Yes, I
Yeah.
have. There we go.
What an awesome pad.
It is absolutely beautiful. All my top tip to you would be, obviously, everything apart from the 6 by 6 in that main bundle are tools. They're not consumables. Obviously, 6 by 6. This is a consumable.
Yeah.
If you are liking this and just think it's going to go with so many other collections that you've got, then maybe you might need more than
I'd
one.
buy a couple if you can. Yeah. There's also a special launch price today on these pads. You just saw how much the other 12 by 12 inch pads are. Yeah. £13.49. That is not a normal launch price. So if you do want to get hold of that, that's your time to get a couple while it's at that price.
36 sheets, 180 GSM. So it's a lovely strength of cardstock.
Wow.
Now, the other thing you might want to do, and I want to show you while it's here, is the 12 by 12. Now look at this colour, and I'm just going to pop
the luxury linen,
It is the luxury linen. I'm going to put it there so that you can see. But just look how the colours
Yeah.
work together. The greens and the you know, you can be picking out, you know, on here I'd be going with the gold, or maybe I'd be going with the picking out. You see, as soon as you start putting that pink next to that, that pink comes to life.
Through more.
And then again, look at these. You're going to be picking out all the different colours on here. Absolutely gorgeous. So you can see how well that is going to work. So
Brilliant.
take that out of the way.
Okay.
This is your luxury linen cardstock. You're going to get 24 sheets, 6 colours. That means you're going to get 4 of each of those.
Absolutely. So this is how the pad comes in the box there. Look, again, a very special introductory launch price at £13.49. A4, 250 GSM. And again, if you want to see more of the colours on the back, it shows you exactly what you're going to get. So 24 pages in total, 6 colours and 4 of each. Okay, £13.49. Now, we've had a few people saying, can we have the 6 by 6 inch pad on its own? Of course you can. Of course you can. Should we pop that over there? No, probably.
Oh, the one under that pile over there, under the board, because this is sealed.
That's the one?
I had one. I definitely had one.
Oh, yeah. There you go, my lady.
It's a spray board. There we are. Right. So this is the 6 by 6, and again, you're going to get your 36. It is 36 sheets, yeah.
Yes.
And you are going to get your 12.
Yes.
Now it's scaled down, but this actually does come slightly different. But yeah, a lot of these images you will have seen in that 12 by 12, but there is slight difference to them.
But they'd work together, wouldn't they?
Oh gosh, yes. Aren't they beautiful?
I love this pad.
Yeah. But look at that, £5.99.
Unbelievable.
Yeah.
Unbelievable. 6 by 6 inch paper pad, 36 sheets. They're 180 GSM, and they're all double-sided, even in the 6 by 6 inch as well.
Yeah, look at that.
£5.99, great value.
It is. Yeah, absolutely beautiful. There you go.
Now then, if you're looking at different individuals, it might just be the embossing folder, it might just be the stamps, the sentiments. Lovely Laura, our producer, has just popped on the website every single item, including that 6 by 6 inch look, every single item at the right buy price, all the Silent Night, the Holy Night, and the paper piecing there of the Let Us Adore Him, everything that you need, the edgeables with the All Is Bright. Every single element is now been loaded on the website. So if you go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on Watch Live. I mean, look at that nativity set there, £4.99. The embossing folder's £3.99 with that star. Unbelievable value for money. So £5.99. I think the 6 by, well, not I think definitely, the 6 by 6 inch paper pad is very close to selling out already. There's 6 left. Thank you, Laura. 6 chances left. Okay, so we're going to put the bundle back on the screen for you, my lovelies. And then I think if we can persuade the lovely Corin, but I think she's ahead of us. I think, oh, you're doing the paper piecing one. I'll tell you what, just to give you a little, 20% of the bundle has gone. If I just, which one were you doing? Is it this one? Is it that one?
It certainly is.
Yes, if I just show you, this isn't the exact card, but just to give you an example, this is the one that we like for the paper piecing. There you go, look. This is the one that our lovely Corin is about to show you how to work with.
I certainly am. Now, this die has a blade all the way around it, so it will cut out of your cardstock. So what we're going to do is I'm going to get my plates. I've made myself a card. I just made a nice little random card, and my card is 6 3/4 by 5 3/4.
Thank you.
I start at the top and work back. So although I'm sort of showing you this now, I've worked from the top, and that's how I end up sometimes with quite random sizes because it's, it's just where I want to finish off with. So I'm going to cut this into my card front, and what it's going to do is it's going to cut me out, but it's going to leave me an aperture.
But don't you think that's the great thing about card making, is that you don't have to stick to the usual card sizes?
Exactly.
That's the beauty.
I've got that the right way.
You can do what you want in whatever size you want.
There aren't any rules. This is what we were saying the other day. I was doing a show, and the rules are what you make them to be. And it's about having fun and doing it that way. So I'm going to pop this on here like that, and then look at this. This is what I love about the Gemini 2. Is, do you know, a minute ago I had my portrait, and now I've got them in landscape.
Take it
they
both
still
ways.
work. Still works brilliantly. And then, so this will have cut out. Now, what you can do, if you want to, is, just trying to get all that off there. Ooh, let me just get, where's it got? I keep losing my little sticky eraser
Your
thing.
little eraser that you take the sticky stuff off with.
Yeah. Oh, I can't see it. I must.
You have got a very well stocked bag though, haven't you?
I have.
Leslie?
It is. It is. It
Do
is.
you want me to have a rummage?
No, it's fine. It's absolutely fine. I can.
Do you not think it's inappropriate to rummage through another person's crafter's bag?
It's fine. Do you know what? I keep losing those. I must have a supply in the back of the car, but that's fine. So what we've done is we've cut that through there. Now I have kept some of these. So when these have come out, I've made sure that I've kept some of these pieces. Okay. Because what I've actually, I want to show you this popped out. Where's my pokey tool? I want to get the main die out. So this comes out.
Lovely.
Like that. There we go. Let me show you. So this. Look at this. Imagine this in black. What you could do is cut the aperture in here and then cut it again in black and paste it in.
That'd be nice, wouldn't it?
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pop that back into the aperture. But when you pop it back into the aperture, obviously there's no way to secure it because that is very, very fine. So I found a really easy way to secure it. And what I've done, there we go, let me bring this one in, is I've popped it onto some acetate, and I have actually started paper piecing this one, and that acetate is just going to fit in here. There we go, and you can see, look at that, that's going to fit just like that. So let me just stick that down. I want some, I think red liner tape will be a good one to do this with. So let's just pop this onto here. Now, you know all those bits that popped out? Yes. I kept some of those, and I've just put them onto a piece of paper, and I've just started to colour some of them in. Look a bit unusual like that, but they do make sense in a minute.
We'll trust you.
You know, you can use your white pieces, and you can use your coloured pieces. It's entirely up to you. Okay. And I will admit, I did decide I wanted white pieces after I'd whacked them all out of my die.
Oh, helpful.
Yeah. You know, you don't always decide what you do. I don't know if Carl agreed. When you're doing a demo, sometimes
it changes, doesn't it?
Yeah. There we go. That'll do. There we go. You can see.
The thing is, you just get another piece of card and put your die through again, and you're sorted.
You do. So these are just bits from here. They're the white pieces that I've cut out, and then all I've done is I've just made them a little bit sticky, and then they will then paper piece straight back in because they actually came from there. Yep. Now, things like this one, when I have done it, I've thought about shading it. So she's obviously going to have slightly darker where her headdress is going because it's going to cast a shadow. So when I was colouring these in, I was thinking about where they were going to end up and making sure that I sort of added that little touch to there. So even like the little baby Jesus' face and her other arm go like that. Now what you'll see as well is I've just used little scraps of cardstock from the paper pad because very often, it's like in that demo that one you saw, which looked absolutely gorgeous, it was all done with plain cardstock from the A4 card pack. But what I thought was, why not use some of those beautiful, beautiful papers?
Because it looks like they're closed then, doesn't it, with a pattern?
So all of these pieces, these coloured pieces here, it's just basically the ones that I tapped out and I've coloured with my pens. Beautiful. Nothing more complicated than that. And then you can see where I've started to cut them out and do. So I thought with Mary's clothes, what we would do here, I've got two pieces there. What I could do there, you see, is I've just cut them out of one of the backing papers because I thought, how lovely would that look if she was in one of those clothes. So I'm just looking for. I must have dropped my bag big time because everything is missing. It's all right, I can make it work. We can make it work. So I'm just going to go in with a little, I'm going to go in with some tacky glue just on here. There we go, just pop that on there, just a little bit on there. And then all of these are, it's just the die cut's not adhesive. I've just put it onto an adhesive background, I think, if I remember rightly. Or did I make it adhesive? I did this about a week ago.
Carla was just saying she did hers about a week ago. And
oh, it isn't adhesive, that's all right.
Well, you could cut it onto adhesive, couldn't
you? Yeah, you could. You could put double-sided adhesive on the back. There we go. Yeah, I've been up at work for the last few days, so I had to get organised and get it done
in advance.
In advance. This is sometimes when you look at your diary and you're like, oh, I need demos for that day, or I need demos.
I was going to say, you have a lot of work to do, preparation-wise, don't you?
And sometimes, like I say, we have to do it so far in advance to make sure that we don't miss any bits out. You know, it does take some thinking about.
Yeah.
Oh, that's very kind of you.
You are, though. You have to put so much work in, and it's very much appreciated.
There we go. But look at her, just like that. So let's just...
Lovely idea with using the backing papers and the little scraps of paper as well.
Yeah. Oh, come on, why?
Right, the 6x6 inch paper pad is only available in the big all-encompassing bundle now, because that's sold out on its own. Also, the glitter pads that we had, the 7 chances left of the buy one, get 2 free, that is obviously sold out as well. But, and thanks for popping those last 7 in, Laura. That's very kind. So keep your eye on the individuals, because, I mean, the embossing folder's $3.99. But again, if you want the whole lot for £5.49 a piece, grab the bundle.
Yeah.
The bundle's got everything you could need.
It certainly has.
This is coming along beautifully.
Just take, you know, just give it a minute. It can take a little bit of time to paper piece, but that's why I've done a few little bits in advance. You will get there, but look at this. And look, can you see in the pattern paper? Everybody is loving with the pattern paper.
Yeah, that's
and I
what
just thought,
producers just said as well, Laura.
It just,
lovely.
Really, really makes it pop. 2 pieces left, just in there. And then finally, her tummy.
In the last few minutes, Priscilla, Brian, Janet, Linda, Rachel have all bought the big bundle. Pat, Deborah, Joan, Elizabeth, well done. Congratulations. I know Francis, you're trying to check out. 4 new crafters are trying to check out. Carol's just come into the baskets as well. Well done. Congratulations.
There we go. And look at that. How beautiful does that look?
Wow.
I think that really, really works with those pattern papers. It
Totally
looks
agree.
so effective. And then all I've done is just taken one of my nesting ovals to cut it slightly bigger. Let's go with tape pen, it'll be quicker.
See, you'd have hid that sticky bit anyway.
Yeah, I would have hidden that sticky bit. I need to sort my bag. But do you know what? I just... You know when you just go from one thing to another?
When you're living out of a bag as well and crafting out of a bag, you just sometimes don't have the time to tidy it up and sort it out.
I need to take everything out and then just...
Reload
it all. Now, the other thing I want to show you is I have taken the gorgeous star that we were looking at earlier, and we can pop that on again because I just thought it worked so, so well. So we can pop that. Some gorgeous colours, just picking out all of those colours just to work on here, and we can pop that on. And just in the vein of paper piecing, what I would then do is just take a couple of little ones, not much, but just, oh, my star's not on straight. We want it on straight. We need it. We don't want a wonky star, do we? There we go. I think it's a pub name now, the wonky star.
It does sound like a pub, doesn't it, the wonky star?
I'm only going to put 3 paper pieces, into here, just for you to see, because it's just absolutely gorgeous. We can pop 1, 2, and the 3rd one just on there. And that one's going to go onto there. And then I think it just needs a foam pad. Oh, that's a blank sheet. A foam pad underneath there. Yep. Now, did I create... there we go. I got myself a sentiment. Yeah. I thought I'd got one ready. And that's going to go in here. And again, let's come up at that side. And I'm just going to break the edges. I always like... Can you see it's gone over there and over the edges? It all adds. And then what you will want to do then is pop that on there. And then the final bit you might want to do, if you wanted to, you could then stick your paper inside so it matches the outside. But how? I'm going to turn that round.
Oh, my days.
How about like that?
Really,
I
really
enjoy
special.
Putting that one together.
That's a real wow factor. You know, when you think how
3
little of that
items
bundle you've used.
Yeah. Put my sentiment back on straight. That's going to annoy me.
So then, $59.99 gets you all of that bundle. You can only get the paper pad in the bundle. Now, the paper pad, the 6x6 inch has sold out on its own, but the embossing folder, all those dies, those multitude of dies, that snow globe, the Holy Night, the Silent Night, your stamp sentiments as well with that, and the Edgeables, they are all available individually, but without doubt, the 51-piece collection. So if you think each item, whether it's a die, an embossing folder or a paper pad, is just over £1 each. We're working in the paper pad, obviously, but still $59.99, or you can get it on interest-free. If you pop it in your basket, click on that little square underneath, and it changes it to $29.99, and you pay it today. Everything gets shipped to you. And just remember as well, it is only one post and packaging that we charge you a day for the whole day. Okay, that's obviously if you're in the main part of the UK, but it's incredible. $59.99. Brilliant. Now then, I'll tell you what, we've got some luxury foiled acetate. We've got Winter Wonderland, we've got the gold and silver, and we've got the festive red and green. Now, when we bought the Winter Wonderland last time, it sold out, okay? Hasn't been on air for 2 months,
I know.
this one.
Madness.
Is that true? We've got it on a lower price than we had it on when we launched it. Trying to work out if you'll be able to see it, but which way. Do we need it darker than that? Would that be a dark enough?
Oh,
Yeah, no. Have we got any black?
Just a minute.
Got a book.
Oh, let me have a...
She's got it. She's got it.
I usually have some cards.
She's got it.
There we go.
Okay.
Yes, there we go. Right, now, our acetate, I just
It's
want
gold
to
and
just check
silver, isn't it?
is 380 microns. So we don't talk in GSM for acetate, you talk in microns. And this is what we've got here. So this is like a white. So you're going to get it in white. You're going to get your snowflake in white and in silver. But can you imagine?
In gold.
But look at that. Yeah, so that's your, oh, that was your gold, sorry.
Yeah, yeah.
And then you've got the silver on the back, because it's all holographic. I was on the wrong side there. You've got a couple there in gold. What else have we got? We've got reindeers. Oh, let me come this way around.
Oh, that's holographic in the silver, isn't it?
And in the gold.
Yeah.
Look.
And in the white as well.
I love the white. I always call it that barely there white.
Yep.
I mean, that looks really visible over the black, but if you've got it over your card, it's just barely there. Now, 380 microns is construction weight. Do you know, I think if it was any stronger, we'd be calling it plastic.
Yeah, it's very thick. Very thick. I think we've done them all now, haven't we?
Yeah. We have, yeah.
Yeah, we have.
Yeah, we have.
Did we do the gold holographic on the stags?
We did.
Yeah, right, we're good to go.
Isn't that gorgeous? 12 by 12. 12 by 12. And it cuts and scores beautifully. Can I just say...
12 sheets.
Yeah, every sheet has a plastic film on the back. Remember to take it off. That's going to stop your holographic getting scratched. But if you don't take it off and you stick that down, you're actually adhering the plastic sheet to your project, so it could then just fall off. We don't want that. But
And you're going to shield the full effect, aren't you, as well?
Yeah, they are beautiful.
So construction weight, 12... Sorry, say again. Of course we can. We can show you holographic. No problem, my lovely. He looks good, doesn't it?
It does. That was silver. I'm just going to hold
see
up
it in
the
the
gold.
stag as well?
Is that the gold?
Yeah.
Because the gold just pops. There we go. Now, can I just say, when we show you these in a studio, to camera, they're only a fraction of the holographic.
Totally
it's
agree.
the way it bounces off the light, because we have a black ceiling.
Yep.
When you have it in your room at home and it's on a white ceiling, it's going to be even more holographic. I don't know why it is, but there's something about black ceilings and holographic don't work.
Now, when we had this back on in July, it's sold out.
Not surprised.
Okay, and we've also given you a special saving today.
Wow.
$16.99 for all of those, okay, all of them. We also have festive red and green, and we have festive gold and silver coming up, okay?
Completely different designs.
Should we go with the red and
I
the...
think we should.
Yeah. You okay on the overhead again?
Yeah.
Go. Oh, yes. Now we're talking.
I'm thinking, it's Santa's pyjamas. This is what this is the pattern.
Have you seen Santa in his pyjamas? Is that what you're telling us?
Always.
Dear
so you're going to
me.
get that design in the red and the green. Now, that just looks... There you go. I'm going to lift it up. Can you see? There you are. There's got the green. Then you're going to get this beautiful. Ooh.
Oh, I love
there you go. There we are. That went. Yeah, that was a bit too much for the camera.
Yeah, the camera was like, I can't
Can
deal
you
with
see
that.
in that gorgeous, gorgeous Santa in his see-through pajamas. There we go. Now, don't worry that that looks misty. That's because it's got the plastic on the back. When you take that off, the clear will be totally clear, but I don't want to because it's going to be misty. So those are your 4 designs.
Brilliant.
And you're going to get repeats of each of
12
those.
sheets again and a special $16.99 for you today. Code EQ2068. If you've never tried the heavyweight acetate from Crafters, you won't. You've never. It literally is almost plastic. It's such good quality.
Right, now let me just find 2. Right, I've got them all there. Right, so the next one, I love this. Do you remember our metallic and glitter 12 by 12 pad? It was a gorgeous big pad, and it was all glitter, and it was embossed with matte and mirror.
Yes.
Now this goes with that perfectly. I'm going to lift it up.
Oh yes, I do remember.
That is holographic, but it's quite hard to show. So you've got it in silver, and you've got it in gold. Isn't that? I love that. It's just so subtle. And then you've got like the mistletoe.
Yeah.
I think that's like mistletoe berries, aren't they? And again, 12, effectively 4 designs because you're getting one of each colour. So you're going to get 3 sheets of each of those. Again, 380 microns.
And again, $16.99 special price today. SJ2027 on your phenomenal grade acetate. Luxury foiled acetate. Brilliant. They're beautiful. I don't think I've seen those before. They're absolutely stunning.
I know. Would you like me to show you how easy it is to score, or do you want me to get on with another demo? Have we got time? What do you want to do?
Or do we want to do the bundle again? What would you prefer?
Well, I can quickly show how easy this is to score. I've got some here. Don't worry.
Okay.
I've got some, and then we can go over the bundle one.
Yeah, why not?
Can't we?
Okay.
I can get through both of those. Right. I wanted to show you. So let's grab one of these. This is. Let's do this star snowflake. Okay. So if you wanted to make a box out of this, I'm going to go quickly in just to save time, making a box out of 12 by 12. So you can then take the film off. You need a good score tool. That's the only other thing.
Yeah, because it is 380, isn't it?
So if we had 12 by 12, let's do a 2-inch depth box. So I'm going to take it onto here, 2 inches onto there. So I'm going to score, and I'm going to go down. I would always score twice because you really want to get those lines properly burnished. Okay. And then I just want to show you how brilliantly. If you're worried that your acetate is going to crack, you know, your holographicness is going to peel off. Look, I'm putting quite a bit of pressure on this. I'm not being gentle with it. There is no peeling, no scratching. So then when we come put them there, watch this. You go onto that score line, and it just. Can you hear it?
Did it click?
Yep. So then just burnish that down.
Sounds like when it's almost like the same qualities. When you know when you buy like a corsage or a tiara, and they go into those plastic boxes that are already folded and then they crack as you do that. That's what yours is just.
But look at that. Look, to get the next one down, and then we can come on here and then pop that down there, and then like that.
We can hear it's a
you
definite,
can't
isn't
you? You don't need to worry. Can you imagine if you're doing a Christmas fair and you want to pop your wares in a bag to show everybody, you know, in a box? Well, these make brilliant bags. I'm going to say I put you a few samples. While I just cut this, I put you a few samples on a trolley of
you did as well. Thank you.
What do you mean? Oh, you did as well. You like doubted me.
I'm just like, oh, where did these come from?
I know.
Can I show you these? Look at these. Look at these. Let me move that for a second. Let's show you these beautiful boxes. Oh, Corinne.
But how strong are those?
Look at these. And then make your own crackers as well. Excuse me, Corinne.
It's okay.
Look at those.
Well, we've got some cracker kits on later. So you
have you?
Yes, so you could be making a cracker and then popping them into a box. Oh, tell you what we forgot to mention. We
What?
need to mention.
Are you going to do the magazine that you launched last week?
I am. I'm just going to show you. Right, I've not stuck that down. I would be using red liner, but look at that. What I wanted to show you is, it's on the shelf behind you, look. There you go. I wanted to show you how perfectly it folds without breaking. There's no degradation to that holographicness at all. So I just wanted to show you that. Right. Brilliant. Okay, we nearly forgot this. Last week I was here. I forgot what day, Wednesday, Thursday, something like that, Wednesday. And I launched this. This is Crafters Inspiration Global Magazine issue 3.
I've been waiting for this.
Now, this is absolutely gorgeous because what it does is, it is the extension kit for Oh Holy Night.
Oh, brilliant.
So in here, you are getting 3 free gifts, some dies. And can you remember, we had those as individual dies. We had a star. It's slightly different proportion, but can you see? We've also got an embossing folder following the same feel and some sentiments. Doesn't duplicate sentiments in there, but they're going to help. Then we're going to give you this. Now, I remember 134 projects in total, but about 60, and I've forgotten the number, 66 or something, are all based around Oh Holy Night. Oh, also, papers, toppers.
Oh, yeah.
That are different to the 12 by 12s, but will complement them completely. And you're going to get, again, more toppers. And you're going to get, oh, look, some other projects from recently. Yeah. Ways to use your papers. More designs. Do you know what I noticed? Inspiration.
Sorry. Yeah. Do you know what I noticed on the front as well? Oh, yeah. Hello. Getting to know Craig Laird.
There you go.
Woo!
Mr. Laird.
I noticed there's a section for beginners as well.
Yep. Perfect. You're going to find lots of beginner makes as well.
Brilliant.
Yeah. Quick and easy. Statement cards, boxes. Fabulous. Absolutely brilliant. So we're going to give you that. And we've got...
Oh, is this to make your crackers?
Make your crackers.
Oh.
Yeah. Watch back on Wednesday.
Was this when you did your cracker off?
This is when I did my cracker off with our Nigel.
Ah.
And we sent it to a viewer. Yeah.
Brilliant. So then, my lovelies, the code is BO2065, okay, and $14.99 gets you both.
Yeah. That's the price normally for the magazine, but you're going to get the crackers for free.
I'm going to have to go back and watch that. I didn't get to see that with Nigel.
No, you wouldn't because you were getting ready to work.
I was indeed. Was it good?
It was really good.
I heard it was good. So that if you want to get that with the free cracker, make your own mini crackers because that's free of charge today because we've just swiped the price off as well. So $14.99. Now, when you come back later on, are you 6 o'clock?
Yes, I am.
Yes, you've got an amazing sale show.
I've got a sale. Yeah, Christmas Edgeables.
Oh, brilliant.
Scene Edgeables.
Oh, brilliant. Oh, lovely. So, as I say, 6 o'clock, you want to make sure you're here as well. But do please get yourselves checked out on that big, big bundle. There's so many of you with it still in your baskets, and there was a lot gone before. Just remember, there are 51 elements in that collection, and only the paper pad that is sold out on its own, the 6-inch, is consumable. Everything else is reusable. Everything else. So $59.99. If you want to get it home for $29.99 and get it all shipped at the same time, you just pop it in your basket, GN2050, click on the box, and it'll say, do you want split pay? And you go, yes, I would, please. And then your money stays with me. Doesn't stay with me, stays with you. That's a Freudian slip there, was it? Honestly, I don't get it. I wished I did, but no. You keep your money in your account for longer. So, yeah, split pay. If there's an interest-free, I always have it.
Why not?
Always.
Why not?
Why not, yeah. You know, it's better for you. Right then, my lovies, thank you, Corinne. It's
been an absolute pleasure. My pleasure.
Thank you, lovely girl. Right, then I'm going to go and rescue my dog from Carla, who has stolen her. But also, we are about to launch from We Are Makers. Now, I know we've been waiting a couple of weeks for this. I know it was due a couple of weeks ago, and everybody's been waiting for it. It is the brand new launch to us of the We Are Makers button press. You're going to love it. See you after the break.
easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day. If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Oh, finally it's here.
It was my fault it's late.
Well, you couldn't help but being poorly. You couldn't help. This is the launch. The highly anticipated, I can't get my words. Anticipated, amazing We Are Makers button press. When I say button press, I'd think of it as like a pin press as well, for badges.
It's a badge. It's a badge maker, but in America they're called buttons. So it's
But we don't call them that. We call them a badge.
We call them a badge, but it's a badge maker. It's a little bit more, it's more, shall we say, industrial than you would expect for kids to use, if that makes sense. It's proper. It's a proper machine to make proper badges. You can make an awful lot of stuff with this, and I'll go through that with you in a second. But also, it's incredibly clever in how it works. It just produces the most divine things, and I've made hundreds of them.
You have.
I've made cards with them. I've done all sorts with this button press. You can use all of your scraps of paper, every little scrap of paper you've got sitting in your thing to make the most gorgeous badges. But more importantly, if you're doing things like craft shows as well, absolutely, get your logo on them and get them out on your craft fairs. But the other side to it as well, birthday cards, individually made, because you can put whatever you want on them, anything you want.
So that's a
It's
pin
exciting.
badge. That is actually a pin badge on the card that they can then wear
Isn't that so cute? And that's your AC cardstock as well. So, you know, this is all things that you've got at home that we can make.
Okay.
And it's the most, so it's quite a robust machine. It's not heavy, but it is quite a robust machine. It'll come in 2 pieces when you get it. So you get the handle separately. And that literally just screws on the top. And that's all you've got to do with that. But you get all these really pretty whizzes. And I don't know if you can see them all lined up in front of me, but there's all these really gorgeous little colourful whizzies. Yeah. Oh. Now, in the box that you get, you won't get the darkest ones at the end, but you will get these ones, okay? So the dark green, the kind of mint green, the pink, and the 2 whites. Why are they different? Well, the dark green is to make large badges, the mint green is to make medium badges, the pink to make small badges, and this little beauty is a die cutter. Oh. Because you get to die cut things for the right size for the badges. It makes badges and then it does a magic trick in the middle of it. Oh. No, you can't. You've got to wait to see it.
Oh, okay.
But then you can become Debbie McGee and it's really exciting because it's a full magic trick and we make things disappear.
I can't. I have been waiting and waiting to do this. I'm so excited.
I love this machine. I love this machine. Do you know how many of these machines I've got? Is this really bad? I've got 4 of these machines. I love my badge maker. It's a button press. Get the names right. Right.
It is a button press, but we know it as a badge maker. And we have got, can I just mention, an epic deal for you to launch it today. Okay, so what we'll do is we'll get it on the screen for you because I think there are going to be so many people wanting to get this.
Oh, yeah.
So many. Now, am I right in thinking this gives you the circled and oval die press?
So the bundle itself gives you the machine.
Yep.
It gives you the small, as far as I remember, the medium and the large, I think. We'll have a look in the box in a second.
So the small
and the large.
The small and the large.
So you get both of those.
1 inch and a 2 1/4 inch badge.
Yeah. So that should be X amount of money just for that bundle. But Hobby Maker are throwing in the ovals as part of a bundle.
Wow.
So you're actually getting extras basically for free.
And you get 20 badgets as well.
Aye.
Aye, you do. So then, I know there's been a lot of people waiting, so thank you very much for your patience. We do appreciate it, but we obviously wanted Carla to launch it. People are checking out already. This is going to be a great thing to do with kids, for kids, making a business, getting your own logo on, as Carla's just said, the button press, the badge maker, or whatever you want to call it. We are going to put it on a split pane. We're also going to give you a very special deal. So you're going to get the circle and oval dies, you're going to get the button press, which makes 20 badges, and you're going to get the actual machine as well. So your code is VEXC 63. Carla literally cannot wait. That's her giggling. She cannot wait.
I love this machine.
I know you do. I mean, bear in mind, I've put a few badges out. I've got another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. You've got more than that there.
I made all of the badges. I love it. But look, can I show this on the overhead or not? Is that really rude? It's really rude when big guests do that and you're not supposed to. Do I can? No. Look how pretty the pretties are.
They're gorgeous.
How beautiful.
Do you want a little potion for Halloween?
Look at the cuteness.
Little Halloween pumpkins.
And then you're also getting a special extra because you're getting the ovals as well. Isn't that just so gorgeous? Really, really stunning. And this is the most insane bundle. This is a full-on machine. Wow. This is...
I want to see it working.
We know it's going to be the best quality.
We're going to get the price in for you, and then we're going to do a demo, if that's all right. Okay, it's a launch price. We're throwing the extra in. You're getting the 20 badgets as well, and we're going to $119.99.
Such a good price.
Now, is it badgets or is it badges, and we've spelt it wrong?
It's badges, you little weirdos.
So we have spelt it wrong. Just wanted to... I wasn't sure if it was a We Are Makers badgettes thing, but I'm thinking, no, we just haven't spelt it right. But it's badges. There you go.
It's not a badget.
Just didn't want to keep saying a badget.
And if it was a badget, would that not have 2 T's and an E?
Well, that's what... But anyway, there you go.
Anyway,
badges.
Let's play with the things, because it's too exciting to wait. So we'll work with... Should we do a big one?
Yeah.
Right, so that's my big stuff here. But I need my white ones first because I'll die cut the paper to the right size. So I'm just going to use my little Halloween pad and I will do it. I like this. We'll do it in this.
We've got this on the show as well if you want it. So
it's
don't worry.
lovely, this one is. It's super cute. So now I know that my die cut is that big. So I know that I need to have my cardstock cut roughly to that size because it won't rotate round when I need it to. And the big ones you do kind of want to rotate it. So I'm going to use my small guillotine here just to get my cardstock to a little bit smaller than it is right now. So I know that this is a 6 by 6. I'll take it to a 4.5, make sure that fits, just so I know that everything is exactly where it should be. Pull that down. This guillotine is the most awesome guillotine. I loves it.
We also have that on the show as well.
I love it. I asked them to put it on the show. Right, so let's have a scan. Really simple. Okay, so what we're going to do is take the whites. Now, I'm going to need the camera that faces as well as the camera that's
out the way
above
for a
because
sec?
I want to show you how it works. And it's super, super simple, but it is a technique, if you like. So I've got a base plate here, which is completely plain. And on the bottom, it's quite chunky. Which way am I going? There we go. It's quite chunky. Can you see? I've got that little piece there. So I'm going to place that. That's my base plate. And I'm just going to put it on top there. This one's got a magnet on the inside of it, and I'm going to use that on the top here to just line up and let go.
Okay.
And that just sits where it is. Now I can use my die cut. So the big ones do sometimes need to be rotated because it's a big surface area, right?
Yeah.
But you place it on top of this machine bit here. You swivel it inside. We are memory keepers, okay? I've probably cut that a little big, but I'm not going to worry about it too much. And then we pull the handle down. You might hear it crack. You hear a little crack at the end?
Yep.
That's the paper cutting through. It's the die cutting through the paper. So I'm just going to feed that back. I'm going to rotate mine because I like to do it a couple of times just to make sure I've got the right pressure point. It usually cuts first time. It's only the big one that you sometimes just need to give it an extra wiggle. But basically, it die cuts your card. You see what I mean? Where on the bigger ones, sometimes you need to do it a couple of times because it'll hold. However, if I change that over to, let's say, the medium cardstock, and this is where your differences come in. Let me just take another piece of cardstock and let's see how this big, let's do the little pink one because it fits.
Yeah, okay.
So if I just guillotine this down.
Yep.
Now, if you cut your paper smaller, this is what I'm trying to explain with the bigger ones. You need to rotate it. You see where I've got this? Now this will rotate and rotate because my paper's not as big. So when you're using the big ones, don't do what I did. Just use a little smaller piece. But now this will go in. Watch. Listen for the click. Can you hear it? Just clicks through.
Yep.
And then
Straight out.
we have a perfect die cut. So with the bigger one, you're going to have to just wiggle it because it's bigger than the top panel here. So you just rotate, press, rotate, press. So don't cut your paper too big. So we'll go with the small one because that's what we've now got here. So we take this off. I'm going to use the pinks because that was the pink dye that I used. Right, are you ready for magic?
Yes, come on.
Right, so now I've got these two other pieces and they look a little bit alien-like, okay?
Okay.
Can you see them? Which way am I going here? This way. That's way, Carla. Right, okay. So you've got one that says base and one that says top. Now, the base, it's got the magnet and it drops. So can you see it moving?
Yeah.
So I'm going to place this onto here and you can hear the magnet go and I'm just going to spin it round and it locks into place. There's an arrow here and just above it and another arrow that says A. And I'm going to make sure they're aligned. I need it to be on A first. I'm going to do the same with the top. So I'm going to just push it in. She says, get your magnet right. And if you can't get it right first time, just wiggle, let it drop, okay? And we're going to turn it to A.
Okay.
So the top is A and so is the bottom. They're both at the same space. They're where I need them to be.
Okay.
Now I need to get that piece of paper that I've got here and I need to attach it to the actual button. All right, so I've taken my silver one. I'm going to place it face up inside the machine just so it sits and you can just see it just seated really, really beautifully. Can you see it if I do it that way? Let me turn it so you can see it better. Try and...
Oh, excuse
There
you.
you go.
There you
That looks better. Now, I can't do it that way because I'm not left-handed, but I'm going to put that on top of there. Now, while you are watching this, on this piece here, there are two lines that go across. Just one there and one there. That's so you can get things centrally. So if you had a particular picture, you can make sure it's central. Right, I'm going to have to turn this around because I can't do things left-handed because that's just not the way my body works. And so I'm going to turn these in. I've got both set to A. Are you ready? Are you ready?
Yes, yes. Oh,
Wait.
was that it?
I'm Debbie McGee. I'm Debbie McGee. Where did it go? It's magic. It's gone. It's gone away. Look. Ooh.
Debbie McGee was Paul Daniels'
Daniels.
wife and assistant on stage.
Paul Daniels was Whizbit.
Oh, he's brilliant, Paul Daniels.
Haha, this way. Haha, that way. My,
Yes.
my. Right, so what I've got here now is the pin, and I've got to get the pin in, and I need to make sure the pin's the right way around. Now, the pin, obviously, is the very back of the button, so we need to make sure that that's facing down. The inside needs to face up, because if you remember, that button was upright. So if the button, for instance, is that way round, I need the pin to be at the bottom. Does that make sense?
Yep.
So I need the pin to face me. So I'm going to make sure the pin is in. I'm going to make sure it's straight. And then here I've got these two straight lines, so I can use it as a guide. So there's my pin. So I know it's in the right place because I'm using that as a guide. I'm going to simply pull that back round. I'm going to change that to B and change that to B. Okay? So now they're both on B. And all I need to do is that. Then we pray and we bring it out. Oh, it's squashed my paper. But you get the little buttons. So let me show you one where it's done and you can see it perfectly because they are beyond sweet. Now, you'll see on this one, it's got like a shiny side to it because in the button press, you get what's called mylar pieces. And you're free to use your mylar. So what we do is we use either the shiny pieces or you choose not to, depending on what you want to do. Why would you not use mylar and why would you? Well, if I was making a button that was fabric, if I wanted to put some fabric inside it, because you can put cute little embroideries and things and make badges from those. If I wanted to do that, I wouldn't want mylar on the top of it. If I was just doing paper, I probably would want mylar. It depends which way you want to go. You can get your choices. So there's loads of different ways of doing it. Now, the reason this system's so important to you at home and just awesome is that later down the line, Hobbymaker are going to bring you some extra stuff. I've brought them now so you can see them. You can't buy these now, but once you've got this, and I don't think we're going to do this at this price again, you'll then be able to buy these additions, and it means we can go further. You can make mirrors, gorgeous mirrors. What? Really, really beautiful little mirrors. Really sweet.
What, like a compact mirror?
It's a little compact mirror. It's a little mirror.
No.
We can make rosettes.
Oh my.
You can make
days.
paper clips.
Oh yeah, now we're talking.
You can make hairpins for Littlies.
Goodness.
And you can make as many fridge magnets as you want. You can either do foam pads or you can use their actual little magnets too. You can do also, sorry guys, I'm still going because they've got so many. You can still also do...
I was going to say, I heard it could do key rings.
Little key rings.
Heard that.
So this is endless. Now, can you see?
Yep.
It's all about turning it at the right time and making sure those turning points are correct. But some of the ones you're going to get are your ovals, and I want to show you those if we can. Am I all right to carry on yabbering or not?
Absolutely.
Do you know, I haven't seen Human Company other than the lovely Dawn Wheeler for like literally 2 weeks. It's like being back in the human... Ooh, all the people.
I'll tell you what, before we do another one, can we
do it.
Can we, now I've just heard some big news. Because I've got on my paper that we were doing 119.99, but apparently there's just been some kerfuffle going on in the gallery.
Is this because Liam's not here?
Well, Liam's not here, Andy Love isn't here, and Scott, our managing director, isn't here.
Let's do all of the things.
So we are
Be good if Chloe's
basically playing while the older... Is it the mice play when the cat's away? Is that what it is? So that's basically what we're going to do. The cat's away, the mice will play, and that's exactly what we're going to do. Because we've just popped a clock on the screen. Now, don't worry, every single one of you that has already checked out the very much anticipated button press, you will all pay the final low price, and we will keep it on a three-way split pay on 0% interest as well. Okay? So a massive well done. 20% of the stock has already gone. Okay? If you want to get hold of the, and as we said, don't forget, it's coming with the pink small insert. It's coming with the green large insert. So you can do a 1-inch badge. You can do a 2 1/4 inch badge. It's coming with 20 badges as well. And it's also coming with, what are we throwing
It'll
in?
come with some badges. It'll come
Oh, and it's coming with the oval.
the ovals. This is ace. I'm doing the oval now
Oh,
so you can see
sorry, I've just seen the price.
it.
Sorry, that's gone under £100.
Is that on split play as well?
Yeah? So you can get the whole thing sent home to you for £33.33. We've actually just saved you over £60. Unbelievable. And that will apply to everybody that's checked out already.
That's an awesome price. Now, the oval doesn't work any differently to the circles. It all works exactly the same. It's the same technique every time we do it. We just happen to have these different shapes. Now, the other thing is that AC have also, or we have also got other things as well. There's little puffy hearts that you can do. They've got loads of stuff, and we at Hobby Maker will be bringing those to you as well. So this is the tool, like all we are, this is the tool that keeps on giving. So what we do now is we purchase the basics, we get our head around it, we start to work out how we can use it, what we can make with it, because it's gorgeous on cards. How we can use it on cakes, around the edge of cakes, on ribbons, those kind of things, because there's so many uses for it. And once we've done that, then slowly but surely you've paid the big thing. After that, your upsells, for want of a better phrase, will come in at later dates when we do the button maker. So you're going to start to be able to do your key rings. You're going to start to be able to do in love heart badges. Love heart badges.
Wow.
You know, there's all of these different things, and this is all coming to us. We just haven't been able to get the stock at the moment, but they are going to come. So that's an amazing thing for you guys at home, because what we get is an extension on the tools that we've bought, and that's a really lovely place to be.
Need to also mention, at the moment, 30% gone.
Yep.
And at that price,
That's
it's
a
going
steal.
really quickly. So many of you with it in your baskets. I'm going to wish you good luck.
This always sells out, this machine, just because it's just one of those things. I always manage to mess up the demos for these. I don't know why. It's just the relationship I have with the button press, but it's beautiful to work with. And I will say, as far as inspiration's concerned as well, make sure you get yourself onto the We Are Memory Keepers website, because they've got full tutorials on every single tool they have, and literally loads of inspiration on things you can make with them. So you're not left on your own with it. You know, with Carnation, that's why I like these things. And if I've just got that waylaid, just let me make sure my badge is in the correct way, because I don't want to get the paper all ruffled. So this is where I'm so candid with these things. And as you've already seen, just let me make sure I've got it in. Listen, we're going to go for it, and if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. We're just going to punch it and see what happens. Has it disappeared? Did I do a Debbie McGee, or did the paper?
Yeah. Gone.
Did we do the paper?
Gone.
So now I need to turn this to B, turn this to B. That's all I've got to do. I've just got to turn those to B. And then I've got my lines here. So there's my pin just sitting, and you can see I've got the safety pin edge there. I need that to be the right way. It's not so bad on the oval, because it's really only got one place to go. So I can just chuck that in, but as long as the pin bit is down at the bottom, otherwise you're going to hide it inside the badge and there'll be nowhere to actually pin it to you, which is the sort of thing I would do. Anyway.
I don't think I've ever seen an oval pin badge. Ever?
You might not be now. Let's just see if this works. Just saying. Okay, we're just pressing.
Yeah.
Da-da-da!
Oh, yeah.
It made a perfect badge.
You know that's mine now with dog bones on it, don't you?
How gorgeous is that? It's so beautifully clever and so easy to use and so versatile, because you can go and go and go. Yeah, of course. I sit for out. Listen, stuff like this where it's just a piece of paper, it's just a scrap of paper.
So clever.
Okay, so this is just something I've used at some point on something, and there's not enough for me to do anything with it. And because of that, it ends up just in a bag or a basket under my desk as it happens. And I just use them to make badges, and I keep all the badges together. What that gives me is the option to bring in things where I get to use it in the most glorious way. And then you can have fun with them. You can do the very beautiful, for want of a better phrase, the kind of Etsy, Instagram type badges, or you can do the very fun, cute hedgehog on a cake. It doesn't matter, it's your choice. You can personalise them. You can do the shabby chic ones with the vintage roses. There's loads of different things. I can do pumpkins. Look at these for Halloween. Think of children's party bags where you're adding in presents to them. If you've got children and you're trying to do those kind of good behaviour kind of things, you can give them badges for certain different things. They can win badges. But more to the point, we then go further when we start to get on with magnets, when we start to get on with those things. I'm not going to demo magnets for you, simply because the fact that we haven't got them yet. As soon as we start to get the extra pieces in, I'll come back and I will demo everything for you. So you've got a helping hand to keep you going through as you're going along the journey. But believe me, once you've cracked it, you've cracked it. It's A, then once that's done, spin both of them to B. And then that's it. That's the maths.
What about the mylar?
The mylar would go on top of the
Right,
paper.
okay.
So if I put the badge down and then I put the paper on top, then I'd put the mylar on top of that and I would do it that way.
Brilliant.
And then just do the base as normal. So easy and so blooming clever. It's the best thing ever.
Now, Erica's got a question, and I think you're going to be very happy with the answer. Erica said, can we buy more badges? I suspect 20 won't last long. I think you might be right, Erica. And the good news is, yes, you can. Yes, you can buy more badges. So we're gonna pop them on pre-order for you. Have they been on pre-order, have they already? Oh dear, right, okay. So you're gonna get 10 of the pin refills. You get the shells for the badges and you get the mylar to cover it as well.
Shall I show you what that looks like when we open it so you
Yes,
can see
please.
it? So you've got this here. I don't know if yours will be the same size as this. Obviously, I've had mine for a long time, so I've got different things to what you get specifically, but I'll show you what it looks like in terms of what you get inside your packet. So you have all your badges. Can you see the mylar sitting there?
Oh, yeah?
You'll get a little packet of it to add in. There's enough mylar for each badges. I often don't use mylar. I quite like them without. I like the matte finish, but it's entirely up to you how you want to craft. But they're just so delightful, aren't they? There's so many things we can make with them and so many ways to do with them. The little oval buttons that you're getting, these ones here, are just delicious, aren't they? They're such a lovely shape. So think of things like not just clothing, cushions around the home, all different sort of areas, anything soft fabric it can be put on. So things like ribbons where we're putting it around a cake. There's so many different uses for it in craft terms. It doesn't just have this kind of quality to it that we would love as a little kid, although wouldn't you love it as a kid? Wouldn't you love this as a little
Yeah.
kid?
I'd like it as a 52-year-old kid as well. Now,
Never mind.
I think you'll be very pleased with this, Erica, and everybody else that wants to
Oh,
future-proof
Erica,
it.
you're gonna
That's
love it.
$8.99. That's $8.99. So divide that by, what was it, by 20? 10, sorry. So then 90. So 90p. It's 90p a badge,
It's nout.
isn't it?
It's nout.
Yeah, multi-buy, absolutely.
Well, why we've got them this
Multi-buy.
price. The thing is that it's really difficult for me to explain with you lot at home is, so American Crafts and We Are Memory Keepers have a different relationship with Hobbymaker than most suppliers. And I won't go into the whole shebang of that, but what that means is Hobbymaker gets things at much cheaper value than anywhere else.
And special bundles, look at
and
the We Are
special
Printmaker
bundles
and stuff.
Yeah. So we can bring you things that nobody else can in the UK, and it is specific to this channel. And that's a really amazing place to be, not least because, in my opinion, but also I think in most people's, American Crafts and We Are Memory Keepers are literally the global leaders in craft. They are the global leaders in craft. Nothing comes near them. And consequently, their tools are engineered in such a way that they are insane. You know that. You know that. You've seen them. I don't think there's many people that won't own one We Are Memory Keeper tool. And consequently, we get such a great price on them. So for us to be able to give you this bundle, just under 100 quid is insane. Believe me, it's insane. But we get to do that because of the relationship that we have. And that's special.
And we've covered the shipping in from the United States.
Yeah,
look at when we had the XXL tote bag the other week with Liam.
Oh, I love that.
Oh,
Mine's
that's
down
amazing.
there.
Yes, yours is down there. But that was 50 quid a bag to ship in from the States. 50 quid a bag. And we charge you $3.95, despite the weight of the machine. It's a good machine, and it's we don't charge you anything else, whether the size, the price, the quantity, the weight, the nothing.
It's just really, really beautiful. There will be a point where your thickness will matter. So if you're trying to make a badge with fabric, for instance, and the fabric is thick, there's going to be a stopping point, but play with it. It's not going to break the machine. It's just not going to make a badge. And I showed you the first one that I did where the paper crumpled. I don't know if I can find it now that I've done it. Sometimes,
I don't know where you put it.
if you get it off kilter, those things happen. But I don't know where I've put it. But you can take it apart and reuse the badge part of it. So you haven't lost anything. It's just kind of annoying. But it's one of those things. So, base.
I think Pamela knows she's going to like this because she's
Pamela's
bought 5.
going to love it, yeah.
5 of the refills.
Well,
for
Pamela's
you.
probably the most sensible one then, really, because you know that you're going to use it, you know that you're going to make good use of it, and you've obviously got something in your mind, Pamela, that you're wanting to use it for. So the main thing to remember with this is always to turn it to A, and I don't think you'll be able to see it, but there is A. I'm going the wrong way. I've got backwardsness. There's a little tiny arrow here. And it's on both sides. Look at you lot getting in close, you wonderful humans.
brilliant.
There's a tiny arrow and it says A. And that matches on the top as well. So we're always going to have a A for the beginning when you want to be Debbie McGee. And then B for the end when who shows off, who gives end results. If you want the golden thing on America's Got Talent. Stop talking, Carla.
The buzzer for the badge.
All the words are going away. I have been off for a very long time.
I do love you.
All the things have stopped working. They didn't work very well in the first place, but it's worse. Right, let's make another badge because it makes me happy.
Yeah.
Should I make you one of these in this?
Yes,
because this is
please.
cute, right?
So, is there an ideal GSM weight for the paper?
No.
No. To get any paper that you've got in your stash?
Would I want to
it a
go
try?
too thin? No. Would I want to use cardstock? No. Cardstock's too heavy. You need to go paper. So I'd say probably, I'd probably give you a push. You'd get a 220, but I think this is quite thick. This is probably too thick, to be honest. But yeah, I'd be canny. You can play.
Okay.
You can see. Let's see if we've worked it.
It's disappeared.
It's so exciting when it disappears. Just because. And then we switch it to B and we switch it to B. Listen, if you don't get excited when you're playing with this at home, honestly,
There's no hope for you.
you are just not Peter Pan anymore because there's something really exciting. Do you know, when I was little, I was desperate for a badge maker. This is like the worst story in the world, but I'm going to tell you anyway. Desperate for a badge maker. And do you know what I got instead?
What?
A coat.
Oh.
I do not like the coat.
I mean, she's not got over it.
And do you know the coat was pink velvet?
Oh, that sounds like a snazzy coat, though.
No, like a Victorian pink with a velvet collar.
Oh.
What was your worst ever Christmas present? Look at that.
There you go.
How beautiful is that?
Perfect.
Isn't that really beautiful? Isn't it sweet? So we've got all the elements we can do to just make things that are really sweet. You're not going to get it at this price again, but start to think outside the box. So because I can measure the ones that, let me have a look at one that I've done. So say the big one here where we've got the dragonfly on it. So what I did in order, because these are my designs as such. So what I did is I went on to just, I used Photoshop, but it, just a little program. And all I do is make a circle that is the same size as the die.
Right.
Okay, so I'm making it that way and then I print it out. So when it comes out, obviously it's got a white border. This cuts that white border off and that makes the perfect size badge. So all I did was measure sort of from here to here and I made little circles, put a picture in them, printed them out, and that's perfect, absolutely, for my badges. And I did that with all of the sizes. Now I'm somebody who loves vintage stuff. I really love kind of that shabby chic vintage. I think it's really pretty. So I made these really lovely little shabby chic badges. And I've got the choice to do that. I can go any which way I want with this, but it works the same with the ovals as it does with the circles. Everything works exactly the same. And it's just a joy to use. The white ones never change. The white ones are the ones you will always use for die cutting. It's a platform for die cutting. If you get them in the wrong way, if this isn't going in, for instance, and you can't make it wiggle and a jiggle, just turn it. But it's magnetised, so it will just stay there. These don't have an A and a B. It's only the colour ones that have an A and a B, so you don't need to worry about it. I'm going to take a piece of cardstock. Let me find some. Where's my wadgum gone? Here it is.
We do have this pad coming up, don't worry. We've got it on the
Oh, should we do some skulls?
Yeah, let's do some skulls.
Or pumpkins?
You've done pumpkins already, let's have skulls.
Or dots? Or
Skulls, skulls, skulls.
Can you remember that advert for that certain named beer? Skull, skull, skull.
Oh, yes.
That's what you sounded like.
So can I just confirm, I'm slightly confused. What are we throwing in extra? Is it the oval
ovals.
cutter? So when you buy this, it doesn't normally come with the oval cutter?
No, when you buy it, it'll come with this. You'll get this box.
Okay.
This hither box is yours, okay?
Yeah.
And that has got in it this.
Yeah.
It's got the white die cutting bases, because you need them.
So I'll turn that round and show it you.
Yeah, it's got the small and it's got the large badges. Okay?
That's for your 1 inch and that's for your 2 1/4 inch.
It'll also give you 5 button shells, 5 pin backs, and 5 mylar, it's saying on the side here as well.
We're adding in
Then we're adding in this
for free.
for free. So you get that for free, which is the ovals. What that means is you get the oval die cutter.
Brilliant.
Just watch your fingers on those, by the way, because there is a die inside there. You also get your base unit, your top unit for your ovals. You get your 5 badges, your 5 badge backs, and your 5 mylars.
Wow.
So that we're giving you that for free.
So that's your freebie from us today.
While you're sitting here and I'm talking and actually not doing anything that I'm supposed to be doing, as far as demo is concerned, just go and look on Google and see how much it would cost you for the oval inserts.
30% gone. So just remember that is your freebie from us. Okay, 30% gone.
So when I'm measuring out, just to make it easier for you, rather than wasting any paper at all, what I'll do is sit this in my guillotine as I've got it here, and I'll just place it so that I know I'm not cutting too much off. So I can just pull that there, and I can just turn that. So I can turn again, and just do, okay? And that's got me my exact size. It just makes things easier for me.
And people just asking about the fabric aspect again.
Yes.
So you can do fabric, it just depends how thick.
I made the cutest little fox embroidery, tiny little fox embroidery. Yeah, and I made a badge out of it. You can do all sorts. You wouldn't use mylar with that, and you'd have to be careful at how thick the fabric is. So if you're using a fabric that's got a very heavy thread to it, probably not. But if you're using something, you know, quite fine, quite sheer, that would do it. Things like felt, I just stay away from. Like, I wouldn't even want my dye going near the felt. But other fabrics, yeah, 100%. If you're finding that the actual die cutting aspect of it is not going through fabric, and that can happen because it's not designed really specifically for that, you can just cut fabric in the same size, it doesn't matter. So just, where there's a will, there's a way, right? So you just do it that. Yep. But it is designed to be able to use with fabric. Okay. It's just absolutely incredible. So we're going to turn it round. And you just push, and you might hear a crack, you might not, depending how thick it's going through the paper, and you'll see it there, and you can see where the die cut just cuts through. Okay, so that is all sitting there, you can see it on the front. If it doesn't quite cut through, it's fine, because it's all getting tucked into the inside of the badge. Anyway, it does always cut, but when you're doing it on air, it always goes wrong, so I'm just saying. I can make 60 billion of these at home without even thinking.
But you've already said that when it's that you normally do it a couple of times just to make sure. Anyway,
yeah, always.
So
just swivel it
we're
around.
against the clock.
Base thicker, okay? A and B. So we're going to go for that arrow that's sitting here, and we're going to make sure that lines up with A. It has to line up with B first. Then we turn it and let it drop in, and that's going to turn to A. And my arrow is going to match my A, and this is going to do the same for the top. Now the top, you have to have the magnet facing up. Okay, it's got to be sticking up, because if it isn't, it has trouble sticking to the top. So when I go here to the A, and we put it in, you let it drop, and then you turn it to the A, okay? So now we're A and we're A, all right? So that makes it all exactly as it should be. We take the top of our badge, which is here. That's just, so there's a hollow bit on the inside. We don't want that. We want the over side, the smooth side. So we're going to place that in. We're going to place that on top. Do you see how that fits the whole from there, okay? So we're going to swivel that round, both on A, and we're going to do some praying. So they're both together where they want to be. We're going to pull it, and we're going to try and do a Debbie McGee on it, all right? This is, your first point is your Debbie McGee. Down, push, all right?
Yep.
Bring it out.
Should disappear.
Ta-da! Because it's in here, if any of you hadn't already guessed. I think you've already guessed. It's just ruined it whenever you guess it in advance. Then you've got your pin. Now, obviously, if you had a pattern that had, see I've got here the wee lion, and he's got his little face sort of sitting there. If you put your pin on the wrong way round, he's going to be upside down when you pin him. So you need to make sure that your pin is the right way around. So that hook that comes over on your safety pin that's sitting, where it sits inside, so the pin sits here and that hook's coming over. You've got to make sure that's the right way, and that's where sometimes the maths bit can be confusing, but it's all set out by this line here. So if your picture is the right place to start with, and obviously you need this to be where it should be, it's going to sit down that way. So with that in mind, then we obviously pop this in. Now change it to B before you you put your button base in. That's my advice. Make things easier for you later because it'll all be lined up absolutely. This little wiggly line on the inside is the bit that's going to face up. The pin is going to face down. So we're going to put that in and I'm going to make sure that lines up. So I've got my 2 circles there and that's going to align to those lines that sit across. So everything is guided out for you. Then we're going to turn that in. We're on B for both of them. Remember, we already changed it to B. I'll just move these so you can see where it does it. So that's sitting there. All you're going to do is pull your handle. I tend to do it with 2 hands. Does it take a lot of pressure? No. But is it better to have control? Yes. And I just push straight down. So kadunk it. So kadunk it up.
Yep.
And then turn it.
Yeah.
And it's just so perfect and so cute. If you can't release it, you can release this and you can turn it and drop it out.
That's brilliant.
Is that not the cutest thing in the world? I love this machine.
But the fact that you can get the mylar, the pin, and the sort of the button, another pack of 10 for £8.99. That's brilliant. They're 90p each.
It's so exciting.
Oh, this is so good.
And then I just sit at home and I just make all of the things because I get really... Because, though, listen, because if you send a card to somebody, it's got a badge on, that card's just way nicer, right? There's something about getting a badge on a card.
Do you mean like this?
Look, if you get a badge on a card and you can wear the badge afterwards, you just feel like super fancy, don't you?
Look at that.
Look how cute these are.
Genius.
Aren't they so sweet?
That for me is the way to do it.
Should we do a giveaway?
Yeah.
Shall I give away the flower card? With
Yeah.
the Love Heart badge. Just let me make sure that's the right one because I won't send this one because I got a bit of muck on the back of it, but I'll give you the top
heart one. We'll give the heart away.
Email in if you want the heart one and we'll send that to you.
Well, message in on the. Is that the best way to email or message? Email. So if you email studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Email in with your customer name and number, and then we'll draw one at random, and your address.
Because everybody should have a badge.
Yeah.
I can't make them for all of you.
Yeah.
No.
Oh, everybody in the gallery going, can I have a badge? Is that you, Charlie? Charlie and Laura both going, can I have a badge? And to be fair, I've moved that to the side with the bones on it.
So I'm going to attempt to show you how to die cut the big one.
Right, I'll tell you what, can we just get, because you're doing a Halloween show later, aren't you?
I've got the most exciting Halloween. It's got puffy stickers.
Mm-hmm. So we're just teasing you for the Halloween show that's coming up. So many people are asking for this pad.
It's beautiful.
We're going to get it on the screen for you now. Okay.
It's an American Crafts. It's the Halloween.
Tune in at 5 o'clock for the Halloween show with American Crafts with Carla and Dave. Okay, but we'll do this pad now.
Look.
And we're going to give you a naughty price as well.
Can you see here? Can I just show you something while you're putting the prices in? Because this is really important. I can do it here on the overhead. See how you've got this here, where you've got the orange and then the grey strip, right? That's perforated. So all you do is push that over, and then it allows you to tear it. Now, if you want to then use this as a separate little element, you can tear them out, and you can use them to cut down and use them as little belly bands for your cards.
Oh, gosh, that's...
So you don't waste any of
The
this.
scrapbooking as well, all that kind of
Yeah.
thing, that's going to work.
But it's so cute, and it's got such lovely designs in it. It's really appealing for Halloween cards, but also seasonally for anything. Look, isn't that lovely? I think that's nice for Christmas, I'll be totally straight. There's loads and loads of gorgeous things here. Really, really sweet. It's fun, it's funky. I love this where you've got the notepad for writing, different colours, different pieces. It's the most glorious. I tell you what, I think, in my personal opinion, this set that we'll be doing in the next hour or the hour after for the Halloween for AC is probably the nicest, the bestest set of Halloween stuff I've ever seen. It's just insanely good.
Do you want to know? Can I borrow that back for 1 sec? Is it 36 pages?
I don't know.
Let me have a little look.
I didn't look
Yes,
at the thing.
36. So 6 by 6 inch. Yes, pattern papers, and it's 36. So yeah. So this. Are you having a laugh?
Is that serious?
No.
Are you going to get into trouble for that? I did not set that price if anybody's watching.
$3.99 for American Crafts paper pad. That's going to be illegal. All those designs on there, look. All those designs. And she's gone $3.99. That
Be
can't
looking
be
at your
right.
face. Ellen.
That's a shocker. That is an absolute shocker.
I'm not
isn't it?
responsible. I'm not taking any
Oh
responsibility.
my
You can
days, look at that. Oh my goodness. Page. I know, isn't it lovely? Yeah, absolutely. Page after page after page. Look at that, and you're getting 2 of each, look. There you go, just to show as you go through. $3.99, we're not kidding. Oh, hello, look, hang on then. Oh, you've got a Skeleton Key Hotel. Rest in peace at the Skeleton Key Hotel. Guess room number, rate total, and you've got all that information. And look at that, you know that little sheet that Carla just said. Look at that one there. Oh, that's hilarious. There
And
you
they're
go.
sweet.
It's absolutely beautiful. 36 quality American Crafts cardstock. You are getting 2 of each, but obviously Carla's used some. And it's still going because there's 36 sheets in there. Hang on a second. An absolute steal for $3.99. And it's still going. There's quite a lot left to go, but I think Carla's waiting to show us something.
Well, I just wanted
Look.
to. I don't know what I've done with them. I'm just backing up.
Oh, there's
Stay
a
on
word
Zena.
search. There's a word search. There's a word search.
It's a little Halloween word search.
Oh, my days. Oh, that's hilarious. I actually got a word search. I'm sorry, I just saw that then. Anyway, there you go, $3.99.
So if you want to make the big die easier for you, cut it to a size that's similar to it and just trim around it. That way you can rotate it better. And it's only on the big one. It's not on any of those. And the reason it's on the big one is simply because the surface area is so large. So it's larger than this. So I find it easier if I pull it and I'm just asking this bit to cut this half first. So I'll ask it to do it in quarters. So 1, you can hear it click. Lift it, rotate it a quarter.
Yep.
Again, 2. And I tend to do it in 4. Why? Because it cuts in 2. Well, because I'd just rather know. Because it's harder to line it up afterwards. I'd rather get it cut.
Yeah.
And I just tend to do that. Then I'll usually shove it back in the middle and do one more for good measure. And that's it done.
Okay.
And it just cuts that little piece in you know, straight through. And I've got my little edge
Belts and
here.
braces in it.
It just makes it easier, but the big badges are so gorgeous because they're so big. And
They are big,
mouthful
aren't they?
And lovely to have and lovely to wear, lovely to use.
Proper big birthday badge, isn't it?
Proper big, but
Yeah.
like that's a proper thinking of your big badge. I like a big badge. Big badge make me happy. Right. Doesn't take much, to be fair. That's the top bag, sure, and it won't work on the bottom. So
that one says base.
I've got the things. So we just need to make sure that that magnet attaches.
Okay.
Once it's there, just drop it, okay? And it'll just stay because the magnet is staying, that centerpiece. This is your base, same thing. You want that to drop, so it's going to drop inside the machine. So you're going to place it on, and then you're going to make sure it's where it needs to be. It drops inside, so you can't go wrong with it. Then I'm going to chuck that on top. I love my machine. What did you do? There it is. I was going to blame you then, did you see?
You did straight away. I didn't even touch it.
So I've got them, make sure you've got them both on A, okay? A and A, so they've got to match. Then we Debbie McGee it.
Oh, yeah. Has it gone? Yay, it gone. It gone.
Just doing that. Do you know what? It's worth it just so you can do that because you feel real special at the end of it. And then we've got the larger badge base at the bottom, making sure the pin is in the right direction, making sure it's correct. So change it to B before you do that. Change both of them, then you remember you've done it. And we've got the 2 little lines. So there's a line here, one on the inside, here and here. Everything will align for you because they've taken care of that for us. So I know it's straight. I know everything's where it needs to be. Rotate that back inside to the piece that it's on. You've got the 2 lined up at the B, and we're going to plunk it. Oh, I could not
You
get
know
that
what,
out.
love, are you?
I was going to do a lot of things then. It wasn't coming out. Right, here we go. And you're just going to push, turn it.
Job done.
Beautiful, beautiful badge. There you go.
Look at that. Absolutely.
Smooth,
perfect.
beautiful, sweet, cute as a button.
Can we see the other side as well?
So there's the button that way. If I show you it on that one so you can see it. So that's the front of it. Change it. Look how neat this is.
Look at that.
There you go. Isn't that
What
beautiful?
a genius piece of equipment.
It's one of those machines that you're just going to have sort of sitting on your desk, and you'll be making a card and you'll be like, right, I'll just do something that's personalised, or I'll do something that's easy, or you sit on a night time watching telly and make a ton of badges up because they're just nice to
Great
have
for charity
on
as
cards.
well.
Great
Oh,
for charity.
So what about, you know, can we sell these once we've made them?
So I love this question with We Are Memory Keepers. The best way I can phrase it is that you've got to think of We Are Memory Keepers tools as basically being a pair of scissors. So does scissors have an angel policy? No. This is a tool. It's just a tool. So yes, of course, because the design that's on it is going to be yours. Okay. If you're using somebody's paper or somebody's, you know, if you were to use something of Carnation's, that's a free angel policy. If you're using something of somebody else's, it might not have a free angel policy. So it's what you put in it that matters as far as sales are concerned. So we just watch it. If you're just using some AC cardstock, you'll be fine, I think. Yeah. It's just about where you're going with it. But think of the things that you can do. For instance, if you've got a shop on Etsy and you make the little ones, which are just dinky and beyond sweet because they're just cute. And you could put a little themed set where you put 6 badges on a little piece of cardstock with some holes cut into it, and you sell a pack of 6 badges. Yep. And you'll get a good price on those. That's the thing. It becomes a little business, right? It's how you choose to think outside the box. If everything that we buy for craft is simply, well, I fancy having a go, that's great. But if you can make some money back, isn't that better? Yeah. And if you can start thinking of easy ways of doing that, because this is literally chuck some EastEnders on and start doing this. Yeah. You know, you can make hundreds of them in no time at all, because once you've done 1 or 2, you've got the hang of it and you'll be able to make hundreds of them. And that's really important as far as industry is concerned.
Can I ask a question? So with the Mylar, what do you do to put the Mylar on? Would you mind?
Not at all.
Can I ask a favour? You couldn't Mylar that, could you?
No, you can't Mylar them after. You've got to do the Mylar process while you're making them. Let me just see if I've got some spare.
Only because I'd like to at least know how to do it if we've got time.
It's really, really simple if I can find some, she says. Where's my ovals gone? Add them here. So has this got my Mylar in it?
Do you mind me asking? I just think some people will be thinking, how does that work?
The Mylar's just an extra step. I tend not to use the Mylar, I have to say. Most people, it depends what you want to use it for. But I tend not to bother with it just because I don't. Where's my little other piece? So we're going to put your whites on, okay? And this is going to be your die cut point. Okay. So we need to find the die for the oval, which is here. I need a piece of cardstock that's going to fit that. So I'm just going to use actually, one of these might fit that perfectly. So I'm just going to trim that down so it's the right size.
I want to put it on Ivy's doggy bag.
Oh, bless her. So I'm just going to place that in. And I'll just do it to that one and then place down. And then we're going to turn that same again because you want that oval shape. So make sure you've got it the right height, the right size. It doesn't matter if it's a little bit over unless it's the big one. Remember, the big one is going to be the issue because you can't rotate, but just cut your little corners off and it'll rotate perfectly. We're going to go into here and then we're going to die cut. So you're just cutting down. You can hear the little click. As it's just cutting through your cardstock, and that's just going to pull through. If it doesn't, just use your scissors. The line's still there. It's just sometimes you just need to click that little further. Yeah, it's just, it does it perfectly, I'll be totally honest. It's when you're on air, these things tend to
Also, you're rushing, and you weren't expecting to do this. So
what we're going to do, that's all right, my love. What we're going to do is take this, twist it. We want it to be on the A. Now, it's not kaplunking. I need it to kaplunk. Did you see it? Did you hear the drop? Yeah. So you drop it, okay? And then we're going to take this, we're going to put it in, drop that down, turn it to A. So both of those now are A. We're going to take an oval base. Yep. Chuck it in. Chuck your piece of cardstock on top, and then you put your Mylar on. If I can find it, is that my oval?
Time.
So you're just going to put this onto the top. See if I can get in. It's just a thin piece of Mylar, and you'll get these with every button that you get. You'll get these, okay?
You have the option.
Can you see how that's? You won't be able to see it. It's a little piece of. There you go, tiny little piece. You can just see it against my dress. So I'm just going to place that on top. Make sure you've got it in the right shape, and make sure it's the right place, and make sure we're on A for everything. And then we're going to slowly turn that. Just pop it round, both on A. Then we're going to pray, kaplunk. Okay, hope.
Disappeared.
Disappeared. And we're going to turn to B.
Turn to B.
I don't know if that went a bit squidgy when I was doing that one, but we're going to try. So I now need the base. Yep. See how I've got the wee pin? And I need to line that up. So I'm going to use those lines. So that turn this to be first and turn this to be, then put your little pin in. Put it in that way so your line is straight across, rotate in, and then drop.
Okay.
And there you've got a little mylar, shiny little badge.
Brilliant.
So now you've got the mylar on the top. So it's exactly the same process, it's just you add the mylar on top of the paper.
Just if you're doing paper, it protects
You
it,
see
doesn't
it?
it?
So it's shiny.
Lovely.
Okay, so it's what you prefer. Do you want it to be matte? Do you want it to be shiny? It's entirely up to you. The shiny is obviously going to protect it in the rain, that sort of thing. So you're going to have that extra sort of oomph there, but it depends what you like it to be. But you can make so many and so many different sizes. But the point being is, if you've bought paper in the past from, say, Crafter's Companion, from Carnation, from, I don't know, wherever, those tiny little pieces, tiny little bits of fabric that you might have at home, all of those elements, they can all now be used. But to make tiny little embroideries, because that's a really beautiful gift. And actually there's something quite vintage about that, isn't it? And again, from a sales point of view, amazing to do tiny, tiny little embroideries and be able to put them in.
Sorry.
That's all right. The little difference.
Just to show you the difference between the matte and the mylar.
Isn't it cute?
Yeah, if I just show you the two. Look, so obviously that's your... I like both, you know. But yeah, absolutely
they pretty?
lovely. I do like them both. They're gorgeous.
It's the simplicity of it. Will it go 100% correct for you every time you make a badge? Hopefully. Does it occasionally? I showed you the first one that I made when I was on because I was in a rush and also because, you know, nerves and all the rest of it. But it just had the little paper. You just...
We don't know where it went, do we?
No, I didn't even have that much of a tantrum with it, so the Lord only knows where I put it. But occasionally you'll have that. All you're going to do is take that paper off it and reuse it if you can. If you push real hard, sometimes they'll get a little bit squashed. But here we go, look.
Oh, you got it.
Can you just see where that's, it looks more like a bottle top.
Oh, yeah.
You see where it puffed out at the bottom?
But can't you just take that off and do it again?
So you just take it off. You're just taking the paper off, okay? And there's your little badge underneath. So you're not wasting. My advice is play, play, play again. Get your timings right and get your... The bit to remember is your A and your B. Once you've got that fixed in your head, that's the bit. But I guarantee every single person who's bought this today, and I say this for your own sanity, when you get home, you will no doubt at least 3 or 4 times do that incorrectly, because we all do. Because remembering the process, you suddenly got all these pieces and you're like, which bit did I do and what do I do? A, then B. A is your Debbie McGee. That's when we're putting the paper on the badge. B is your, what was it? Golden buzzer.
Or B for badge. Yeah, David McGee, golden buzzer. Could I ask a question? And you may not know the answer to this. I'm just thinking, for the big birthday badge ones, do you think we could try... do you think at home it would be worth trying a photograph?
Oh, yeah, you can try photographs in all of them. I tell you what looks really beautiful. See if you go on and you take a photo and you do it in black and white, and then you kind of change it so that it's just black and white. Not a black and white photo, but like a cameo. And you can do that really easily online these days. And make a little cameo of like your child's face or something like that and put those on badges. They look so cute. Brilliant for journaling, scrapbooking, all of those things that we're sort of... Scrapbooking's getting bigger and bigger in the UK now. I know it's taken a long time to catch up to the US, but it's starting to make a bit of a stand in the UK. Thank the Lord, because scrapbooking is the most awesome craft. It's a lovely thing to do. So bring these in for your journals, for scrapbooking, and, you know, cards. They're amazing on cards.
And just before... Now, while you've got this, just remember, we are throwing in the oval press... The oval button press there to go with the machine. Now, we're throwing that in free of charge. You're welcome to go and have a look how much that is worth online, but you're getting that as well. Can we just go through the things that are going to be coming in the future as well, once you've got the machine?
100%.
Would you mind showing us one more time?
What we will be bringing you eventually, I don't know that we'll bring all of them, but you get packs of adhesive foam to make these into stickers. That's for card making specifically. Listen, guys, just do the Debbie McGee bit, and don't put a badge piece on it and shove a piece of foam on it. You'll be fine. You can make your own. You don't need the adhesive foams, but I'm just saying. Then you have got, we're going to be able to make hairpins, which are so sweet, right?
Brilliant.
Paper clips.
That's the one I like, the paper
I love
clips.
those. They're so cute.
What a great way to personalise your business.
Rosettes.
Oh, lovely. I like those as
Beautiful
well.
mirrors.
That's going to be great for Christmas, isn't it?
Gorgeous, right? That's a lovely present.
Key rings?
Key rings.
Nice quality key rings as well.
Really nice.
Oh, yeah.
So you've got all of the elements there.
They will be coming.
These are all coming in the future for you to actually expand on. So this tool that you've got today, I just said about it being a business, well, then it suddenly becomes even more of a business, right? Because it won't be long until you are going to be able to do love heart badges. It won't be long till you're able to do like the puffy badges and stuff like that. These is just something we start with now while this is on this price. I don't think this will be on this price for that long.
No, it's not.
But then you'll be able to buy the other stuff.
Yeah, the fact that we've got it under £100 and on a three-way split pay at 0% interest, and we're also throwing in the button press for the oval. So you're getting that as well, which, again, this is free of charge. This does not come with the bundle normally, but we're popping that in for you, free of charge today, including the Best Buy. So what's lovely as well, I'm seeing a lot of jewellery makers coming in for this.
Yeah.
A lot of jewellery makers, and I can understand that, because if you're selling your jewellery as well, Norma's there as well. She's just come in. There's quite a few names that bought it, because we're on about the third screen at the moment. And just remember it does come with 20 badges.
20 badgettes.
Or badgettes, but there you go.
Sounds like angry badgers, doesn't it?
Now then, the lovely thing is, this lovely lady... Oh, sorry, how much stock has now gone of the deal? OK, so once you've checked out, we're just coming up to half the stock gone on the deal with the oval. And we've got a winner of the lovely card with a badge on that Carla made. Drawn at random. Thank you for everybody that messaged in. And it is going to... Lisa Armitage.
Well done, Lisa.
Congratulations, Lisa. We will get that in the post to you, lovely lady. Congratulations. Now then, after the break, we are going to revisit with Carnation Crafts the incredible, what was it?
Wonderful World.
Wonderful World. Thank you. Sorry, I got my little words wrong way around.
I'm just on your screens all day. I'm so sorry. Just mute it.
We haven't had you for 2 weeks. It's lovely. It's a joy.
It's a lot.
So, Wonderful World is coming up for an hour, so please do bear with us, because after the break we're going to revisit it. We're going to move over the other side. I'm going over there.
We're off there.
Yeah, and if you didn't see this collection earlier, it was going. I think half the stock had gone earlier on. So good luck, and we'll see you in a minute.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Did you know that digital downloads are now available on the Hobbymaker website? Just pop over to hobbymaker.co.uk, go to downloadable content, choose the collection you would like to buy and click purchase. This will be an instant payment, and once purchased you will receive an email. Click on the link and it will take you here. Click download, and once downloaded the file will appear in your downloads folder. Right click on the folder and click on extract all. Once extracted, open the folder, click auto run and you're ready to craft. For more information, help and support, go to the further details section of the purchase page. Digital crafting with Hobbymaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker. When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Hello my lovelies, welcome back to Hobbymaker. Very exciting brand new launch to Hobbymaker today that we did earlier on with the lovely Carla Bagshaw, because she's back from her couple of weeks off, so it's lovely. Now this is the kinetic, incredible, amazing scene builders that you can get with this incredible card from Carnation Crafts. The bundle was so popular earlier on. I think about half the stock had gone and it was a good stock as well. This is called Wonderful World, and this incorporates beautiful cars. It incorporates a beautiful steam engine. It's got a mountain biker, a gentleman. You've got a lady as well on a beautiful bicycle as well. There is, let me think, there's a dog chasing a frisbee or a ball. There's a cat. There's beautiful foliage. I'm just trying to think. There's hot air balloons. There's an airplane. There's these incredible, there's a love seat with a love heart. There's trees. You can see the cat there as well. You can see the air balloon. Yeah, it's lovely. You can see the two cats there as well. It's the most incredible collection. The bundle is incredible, absolutely incredible. And you can also then add, you can see some close-ups here. Thank you, Dan. We do have some gorgeous flower dies, floral dies coming up for you with that. Yeah, absolutely stunning, coming up later. We also have the Skyline Shaper card coming up as well for you. All incredible. There's the lady, look, with the bicycle with the flowers. And you can see the dog there looking up at the airplane. I mean, it's an incredible, and there's your kinetic movement. It can go upwards. There's your motorcycles. Do you see what I mean? Oh, it's the bus. I forgot the bus. There's, look at that. Oh my days, it's awesome. There's your Skyline and Shaper card that we've got coming up. There's the kinetic movement. Do you see what I mean? As it builds a scene, it is so clever. All those beautiful elements you've got on the outside of the card there, they come in the bundle as well. It's an epic, epic bundle with a very special launch price today. So, shall we get the graphics on for you? And then Carla's going to start talking you through the boards. I'm going to bring some samples on as well. Now, then, that's the price it should be. Just shy of £110, £109 and 96 pence, but that was not what we did earlier today. It really wasn't. Shall we show you what we did earlier today? And then we can go through the whole board collection. Here at Hobbymaker, everybody, now if you bought from Carnation Crafts previously, you will hopefully have signed up and been their VIP member where you get an extra 10% saving. You already get that with our price there today. This is the best price that you can buy the collection anywhere, as well as Carnation Crafts. You can't buy better. It's at £71.99, and we then add a split pay option. So you can buy the first payment today at half that buy price, which I think is coming in. How much is it? Sorry? 30. There you go. Thank you, Laura. £35.99, and then you pay it in 30 days' time. Okay. So would you like to see the collection and how it works with the lovely Carla?
Super pretty. I love this collection. And what's more, we've got a kinetic card shape. Kinetic card shapes been the best because they're so much fun. It's very nice to be back, and I am very, very happy to be here with Carnation, and we are. What a day, right? What an absolute corking day to be back, because the collections that we've got today are insane. Wonderful World, one of my favourite from Carnation. It's got that kinetic card shape, and I love, love, love when Nick gets his crazy head on and he starts to take these dies to where he takes them, because this card shape is exquisite. So what we have is this beautiful, beautiful card shape. Now, just to show you, you've got all your dies that are sitting here. You've got your little pieces of filigree. It's really beautiful. You can make gorgeous cards just with this. That's just so stunning. But you can see here, you've got your little pull element here, and you've got your little saying that says pull, and you've got your arrows, so you can choose how to make it. We get gorgeous corner pieces, really beautiful. And these little pieces are very, very clever. Now, if I take one of these kinetic cards and I show you, you've got the elements that sit, okay? Now, you've got the car here, you've got the dog, and as we pull them, they pull apart. So we create a scene that moves. Now, how do we ensure, for instance, that this is supported? Well, the way that we do that is with these. These are the most amazing, awesome little pieces that stand and glue behind your characters, behind the trees, that allow it to stand firm. You can use them in different sizes, use small or large, and they just, look at that. That's incredible, right? Genius. That's something that you can be making in 2 days' time. Think of your Christmas cards. Think of how you can have Santa appearing and disappearing, how you can have presents coming in and out. Think of Easter cards, how you can have your little Easter eggs coming in and out. And think of Tooth Fairy cards, because this is just the most awesome way of playing and making those wonderful, wonderful kinetic pictures that move, that play, and that do all of the things.
So clever.
And you can layer these up as much as you want. All of your artwork is there as well, and that artwork is free to you. So all Carnation say is you buy the dies, and they'll provide you with all your artwork for free. They'll provide you with inserts for free. They'll provide you with back-in papers. They will provide you with all the inspiration you need, including full tutorials and education. They'll give you the lot. To get your free artwork, go to the Carnation Crafts website, which is www.carnationcrafts.co.uk. Go to the bannered menu that's across, and one of the options there is downloads. Click free downloads, and when you go to that, it'll bring up a list of PDFs. On the right-hand side, there's an option called Collections. Just scroll through until you find Wonderful World. Click on it, and the appropriate PDFs will appear. Put them in your basket, and then you can go to checkout, and you can check out for free. Brilliant. So once you've done that, you just print them out. Good Pro Print's going to help you. You print them, you cut them with that metal die that you've just bought. That's how the system works. And it's really easy. You can print as many times as you want. What's the angel policy for Carnation? Well, Carnation are one of the most generous. They don't let you sell the PDFs. That's not okay. But if you cut it, you can sell it.
Wow.
So you can't sell just a printout, but if you cut it with the die, you can sell it. That's all you've got to do. And you'd be expected to do that anyway. So it's a free angel policy, essentially. You've got to cut it, you can do it.
Yep.
So you can sell stickers and all kinds of things with them. But when you look at this, that's just insanely awesome. And I think the joy of bringing that together and having those beautiful cards that we then get to see that come in and working with is just a really awesome thing, where you just see that little movement happening. Really, really pretty. So moving on from the kinetic card shape then, the bundle itself, look at that. If that doesn't shout value to you, I don't know what does. You're getting all of this on one die set. And it's called Planes, Trains and Automobiles. Look at it. That London bus is incredible. Down to the blurred advertising just on the side of the bus, which is so cute. Really, really lovely little piece there. Then you've got your hot air balloon, which does have a basket. I think it's got tucked underneath, but I'm not going to mess with the boards. You've got your cars. They're in 3 different colourways, red, yellow, green. Free, totally free, you choose. But also you can have a mirrored vignette, so you can have the car facing that way or you can have the car facing the other way, free to you. Then you've got your motorbikes, isn't that beautiful? And then you've also got your carriage and your aeroplane. So what that sort of transcends to as such is the most beautiful cards. Really pretty, really gorgeous. Ways of using the train on those elongated DLs. Stunning. Bringing in those cars where you've got your transport pieces. Really beautiful, absolutely vibrant pieces. Using your motorbikes in the kinetic card shape along with the hot air balloons. So you can see how it all comes together and how you get all your different elements. Mixing, matching, all of them. This has obviously got your motorbike, your car, your hot air balloon, your aeroplane, everything coming through on these cards. And they look delightful. And one of my favourite, clean, simple, fresh.
Lovely.
Isn't that so impactful? It just is so impactful. I love that very, very much. So that's all of your transport needs covered. Listen, guys, how long have we been waiting for transport?
I know.
Guys? Like,
Yep.
this is just a really epic thing to have. Suddenly
Great.
we've got a card with the bus on, thank the Lord. Then we move from there and we've got your bench and you've got your dog and your cat and you've got your trees and you've got your landscape pieces, those little hedges that sit along that we can create scenes from. You've got one that's got the florals and one that's just plain green. You choose which do you want it to be. Or really beautifully having two of these sitting together, side by side, and having this in the middle and raising it up. Use your ball tool, get your shaping going through. They look incredible. That gorgeous park bench. All the little elements that we've got where we see your cat and your dog playing with that bench and the florals coming over the top. And isn't that beautiful? And you'll see here, this is the filigree from the kinetic card shape. So it's all coming together. We can use it. It's so pretty, it's so gorgeous. And those trees coming in the back. The little dog and the cat here playing with the park bench. Okay. So we're creating full scenes now. This becomes almost a shadow box, doesn't it? Using your borders and your apertures to create that show stage. It's really, really pretty. We've got your beautiful, look at him. And chasing after that frisbee. It's so sweet. This is all sitting there for you to use. And you can use, literally, if you buy this today, you're going to end up, what day is it?
Monday.
You might have this at home on Wednesday.
Might do.
I don't know the days. And then you've got this last one where you've got the lady obviously on her bicycle with that little dog chasing her. Just gorgeous scenes that we can make, beautiful colours.
And we do have these beautiful floral dies coming up as well.
Yes. And these corner elements, these are from your kinetic card shape. See how it all matches together? You've got those beautiful corners. Corners are so important when we're making cards. They're one of those just insanely awesome focal points, and they give everything a sense of reason. And so corners are always going to be a big thing when we can get them. It does, yeah. Finally, we have got your bicycles, and lots of people have asked us this for so long. You guys have been saying, can we have some bikes? So you wanted your sports bike and you wanted something that was a little bit more feminine, a little bit more delicate. So Nick did both for you. So we satisfied both needs there. You've got the sporty one, you've got the sort of more day-to-day bike, and they're beautiful. She's got her hair flowing, her basket is full of flowers, she's having the best time ever, and she is just going past that skyline. Isn't that gorgeous? Really pretty. I love that card so much. You've got here, both of them are cycling together.
Brilliant.
Just beautiful.
Yeah.
So easy to make your easels from this. And keep an eye on that skyline because I'll talk about that in a second. But just absolutely stunning. Keep it clean, keep it pared back. Just use some florals. Wow. She's a showstopper all on her own. This is the most awesome collection.
Isn't it just?
But it's going fast, just so you all know.
Yeah, it is.
And that is Wonderful World. And it is just brilliant. It's such great, exciting. I love exciting collections.
Yeah.
We don't always get them. We want the excitement from collections. And it's so nice to be back and to be back with this one.
So that entire collection, remarkably, is £71.99. You've got access to Carnation Crafts website as well for the vignettes and all that. And we've got the perfect papers coming up as well.
Aye.
And then we've got that incredible skyline.
Aye.
Aye. Now, all of this was extremely popular at 1 o'clock today. Half the stock of the big collection has now checked out, of the £71.99 collection, which you can have on split pay, free of charge as well, £35.99. And you don't have to wait for the second payment. You get everything on the first payment. Okay, we send it out straight away. So you can budget, like, because most people budget and get paid monthly, don't they? A lot of people. I know that's not everybody, but a lot of us do. So it just makes it more palatable, more manageable.
Laura, how much is the kinetic card shape individually? Can I just ask?
40. Yeah.
40 what? 99.
Yeah.
So what's the full price minus that?
So 71.99 minus 44.99 is 30.
30 odd quid, would it be?
No, it's not even that much. It's 20, yeah, £27. So for £27, you get everything else.
The value's in the bundle. There you go. Did you hear that?
I don't understand what that means.
Planes, trains and automobiles is £29.99. So if you were to
Oh, I
buy those
see.
two separately,
Sorry.
you've already gone
Right,
over the
okay.
price of the bundle. Listen, I don't know if
Bundle.
I'm supposed to say this, and I don't know if Carnation would rather I said this or not either. So listen, when am I not in trouble? It's always cheaper to buy the bundle
Always.
with Carnation. Always buy the bundle, it's cheaper. You can buy it all individually, it's going to cost you a ton more. And work it out. If you want to buy individuals, fine, but work out if you were just going to pay another couple of quid and you can get the whole collection, is that
Makes
not
sense.
worth having it
Makes
for later down the line?
Yeah.
You're getting the artwork free. It's very apologetic.
So
Very
this
sorry to Carnation.
It's all right, my lovely. This doesn't come as part of the bundle, but this is essential as well. It really is. And this you can get on its own, and it's under £30. This is awesome. We've got so many
is.
examples of this one.
It's a funny little die, this one, because when I first looked at it, I was like, right, what's the happenings hither? And it's really clever. So the actual metal die itself, look at this, isn't that pretty? The metal die itself looks like that. So we have this gorgeous skyline. So you've got this here. You've got your mats, your card base and your layers, and then you've got your elements all sitting here. And it looks like one die, but in actual fact, it's 3 different dies with 3 different pieces of artwork to it. So you get the large skyline at the back, and then you get your mid skyline, which is this one, and then you get your little mini one. So when I pull this over, you've got these 3. So great, right? What does that mean? Well, it means we can create these most awesome skylines. Can I just borrow these 2,
Yes,
please,
you can.
Zena? So if I take this,
Wow.
because they've all got a tab to be attached to the next one.
Oh, my goodness.
And that means we can totally work it out to make these insane, beautiful skylines. Isn't that crazy?
Whole streets, isn't it?
This card, I think, honestly, this is such a game changer. Look at this, where you've got your little cyclists.
Yeah.
Making gorgeous easels. These are going to just be such a boon to you. It's such a great card shape. It's such a great idea. It can be plain and simple, or it can be absolutely packed with different things. There's just a glorious way of playing with it. We can keep it pared back, keep it simple, tell those simple fairy tale stories. Add these in with other collections where you've got fairy tale kind of collections. You've got a little house sitting in a forest. There's so many different ways. Bring in your 8x8s. I know loads of us play 8x8s, and that looks like a stately home. And that gorgeous element of having that beautiful floral at the side with the hot air balloon, that could have a little message attached to it. This collection is so powerful, but then add in this card. How you could craft for hours just with this collection and this.
Absolutely. Well, wouldn't that make a lovely wedding card as well?
Yeah,
Just
really
said our
pretty.
producer.
Really beautiful.
Beautiful.
Really, really stunning.
Wonderful.
Because it does look like a stately home,
Yeah,
doesn't it?
doesn't
When it's
it?
sitting like that. So that is your skyline card shape. Listen, guys, if
£27.99.
because the thing is,
Amazing
when we've had it at Hobby Maker as a general rule, if it hasn't already been on at Carnation, it'll eventually go to there. But if we've already had it there and we come here, it means the prices then go straight back up.
Yeah.
So if you go and try and look for this, say on Carnation's website or Hobby Maker's website, in a couple of weeks, this will be a lot more than it is now.
Yeah.
So now's the time to grab it. That's all I'll say, because it will go up, and it has been incredibly popular.
Very popular today. Very, very, very popular. Just to mention as well, we're going to see it in action in a moment with Carla, but if you do want the floral dies, there are 4 of them.
Oh, they're
they
so
are
pretty.
already extremely limited, and we'll bring those on after we've done the papers as well. Right, lovely.
Do you want me to do some?
Yes,
do some work?
please. Be nice.
The thing that I'm paid for. Apparently.
To be fair, you are working extremely hard today. You're on a lot of hours today.
It feels this. Do you know what this feels like a lot less work than trying to sit on a sofa still. I'll just say that.
I can imagine.
I didn't do it for very long.
No, I didn't think
I
you
managed
would.
about 2 days. I've done more laundry than I know. Listen, I didn't even know I had that many clothes. I might have taken them off other people's washing lines by this point. There was just that many pieces of clothing. Turns out that small children just use the clothes. There's so many clothes that they use. Right, so let's find the end of this. And my husband's next to me as well, Mr. Davy B.
I was just going to say, your work husband's just walked past. Hello, Dave. How are you? Hello. You're right, love.
I love Davy B. He makes me happy. Right, so we're just going to take the... Oh, by heck. Oh, there's so many things happened all at once then. Did you see that?
I did see there was a lot going on there.
Right, let's just...
You can get caught up, won't you, love?
Started having a hot sweat then.
Oh, was that the vision of Dave?
Yeah. I love him. It's not my husband for nothing. Right, just let me grab this, pull it down. And then we've got our perfect papers here. You won't be able to see that, I don't think.
Got a lovely
it's
polka dot,
dotty.
hasn't it? Yeah,
I
little
don't know
dot
if
on
you
it.
can get in real close. Isn't that so cute? Little polka dot, little gorgeous little pokies. Really sweet.
Beautiful.
Just gorgeous. Let's place it on. Now, you can use foam tape here, you know. If you want to raise it and you want some chunk, you can absolutely do that. Mm-hmm. I'm going to keep that as a sky, the semblance of a sky behind, because it's just going to give me a little outline of sky theme to it. And now I've got this one sitting here. Now I get choices. Do I want to raise that? Do I want to leave it where it is? What's going to make the most sense to me when I start to add the other elements into this? I'm going to leave it exactly where it is, and I'm going to leave it flat, because what I'm going to do is add in the next layer. Now, can you see this building at the side here, the very last building, is actually a tab that sits on this tab.
Right.
So I get to place those together. So I can just glue them together, or I can use red liner tape, and that will fold back on itself. So if I just push that here, it folds.
Oh, I see. That's
so it
how
becomes
works.
that little card shape. So I'm just going to just shove this on hither. I've got Laura in my ear saying, I just love how they do their artwork. It's all really delicate. And then I'm sat there going, shove this here.
It is always soft and gentle, and it's just cleverly engineered, isn't it?
Their artwork's second to none, isn't it? Listen, in this day and age, and I understand why, I absolutely get it, there's not many people that do hand-drawn art when it comes to something like this. It's time-consuming. And so it's not always done. And I get it, I understand it, but Carnation want to give you something more. And that, in this day and age, is very, very difficult, difficult and different. So now I've got the little one that I can put another tab on. So we've got tabs at either side. So I can add my little tab in here, and I create a Z fold card. You can do them on either side, but they are so sweet. Now for this one, I am going to use some wet glue rather than red liner tape, just because it's a smaller surface area. If you've got the really, really thin red liner, that would do it, but I haven't, and I don't want it to get them into a pokey mess. Now, can I just explain about Carnation's glue, because it's not the right day. It doesn't matter.
It's not a different glue each.
Sorry, Carnation. It's the same glue. It's in different bottles, and each one has a day of the week on it, because you get 7. So
Yeah.
it goes Monday.
It's a bit of fun.
I never remember to bring the right one. But take all the tongue-in-cheek aside, because that's what Carnation do very well. But take all that away. Why is Carnation's glue so powerful? So one of the things I made when I was off, have you seen it upstairs? I made a clock.
No, oh, I did. Was that
Have
you,
you seen
was it? Oh, my goodness. We should have brought that in.
I made a cuckoo clock, and I did it all out of, it's a paper sculpture.
Brilliant.
And I did, sorry, Carnation, I did not use your glue. I did totally use your glue. So I used Carnation's glue and Carnation's applicator to make the cuckoo clock. And the reason, and I've got every glue listen, I've been in this industry for however long. I've got all of the glues. Why do I use Carnation's? So it's really different to other glues, and I can't explain it because it's just a PVA, right? But it's got a really low water content. What happens is when I get a point of adhesion, it sticks immediately if I push it together. However, if I don't push it, I've got wiggle room on it, and that's very different to normal PVA, because you don't use a lot of Carnation's glue. So the reason that we've got the applicators is because we're using tiny amounts. The more glue you use, first of all, the more mess you're going to make and the less likely it is to stick, because more glue just gives more slipping area. We want less glue, we want that grip. So you use tiny amounts. And these applicators and this, honestly, are best friends. I honestly, not to be rude, and I don't mean this offensively at all, don't care whether you like Carnation or not. If you want a good glue and some good applicators, you won't get better than these.
And
Simple as.
You get seven bottles. For a bit of fun, they are. We've got a picture for you.
They've got days of the week.
They've got the days of the week on. It's just a bit of fun. So you got Monday through to Sunday. Can we see the picture? Is that all right? Thanks, Dan. Thanks, Dan. $14.99. There you go. And they've even lined up in the right order. That was nice, wasn't it? $14.99. You get all 7 bottles. So JA9C13. And Laura, would we have the applicators as well, do you think? Should we have a little, she said, should I have a little goosey gander for you, she said.
The applicators are different. If you're just buying these and you think they're the same as your ones you might have had previously, they're not. So normal applicators have got a little fuzzy ball on the top of them. These don't, just so you know. I'd rather you knew in advance. They've got a long, thin fuzzy. And the reason they've got a long, thin fuzzy is because Carnation do an awful lot of filigree work. And so you need to get into smaller spots. There you go. So instead of it being a little fuzzy ball head, it's actually elongated. Now that gives us an extra advantage with these, because when the glue dries, because it's elongated, I can just pull the glue off and reuse the applicator. So you don't get one use out, you can get loads of uses.
Brilliant. So $9.99. Thank you, Laura. You're very kind. $9.99 code SB9C71.
Right, I'm going to look at this.
I know. I even love the way that's just slightly out of focus, the advertising on the bus.
Isn't it gorgeous?
Brilliant.
So I'm just going to seat this in. Now, I've got to do it flat because anything else is going to bulk out the rest of my card. So I've got to be fairly canny about how I do that. So I'm going to keep it flat, so I'm going to use wet glue for this. If I was doing it normally on a flat card, I would put foam tape behind it, I would shape out the wheels, all of those things, but it's not appropriate in these circumstances because I want it to sit as if it's going across. So just placing down, and then I can pop that over, okay? So you've got your little elements coming through. Now you can add another one in as well. Now we talk about mirrored vignettes with Carnation. See that?
Oh, look.
I just got double for my money.
Brilliant.
Or I can have it exactly the same. That's insane. Isn't
That's
that cool?
incredible,
So
yeah.
you've got choices, you've got options. I don't have to use both of them, and I probably won't. For the sake of the card this time, I think what I'll do is put some stuff behind here, and I'm going to kind of hide it. So I'm going to pop the little bicycle here, and I'll pop the dog over across, so that when you open the card, you've got variants to look at. So he's going to sit in here. So again, I'm going to do wet glue, just putting through. Just placing, and then I'm just going to put this over, and then the little dog. Now he's sitting at the front, and that gives me an extra option for shaping out because it's not going to squash anything. So I'm going to take my ball tool, and I'm just going to take it round, and I'm going to do a little bit of sculpting out, and you're just going to follow his bottom around onto his legs, his tail. So he'll curl. And he's too rotund at this point. That wouldn't be correct for the kind of the musculature of the animal. So we're going to take him where the neck is, and we're just going to pull his little head forward just a smidge. Oh, and now I've got this beautiful shaping where he domes in and then domes out again. So it just gives him a really gorgeous shape. I'm going to fill him with a little bit of pin flare, not too much on this one because we don't want it to be insane. Place him on. So he's having the best fun and he's doing all of the chasing. Then I'm going to take this and I'm going to go against the grain. Now, I don't advise using wet glue on mats and layers as a rule. There are times when it becomes appropriate. But as a rule, I would always say use red liner. It's just better. It holds better and it's designed for it. However, because I'm placing this on and I'm just placing in push. So I've got my beautiful mats and layers sitting behind. I'm going to take my balloon, that's just crying out for some shape. And we're just going to go around the edge first, break those fibres, always breaking the edge of the paper first. Never start at the centre. Follow that round and then work your centre point just slowly, sculpt it out. and give it that beautiful, beautiful domed shaping. Look at that. So you get each one of those as you would with a normal balloon, in and out and in and out. Really worth that little bit of effort just to give you that extra. And then I'm going to fill that with pin flare. So I'm filling it right up. Okay, lots and lots of silicone gel glue there. And I'm just going to place this over, flying away into the sky.
Wow.
And I've got a card that both stands this way,
okay.
but it also allows the person, the recipient, to just play, to open up and to have a different story every single time it moves. Or then it all falls back and just sits.
It's unbelievable.
There's a world happening in that card. The skyline card shape is so important, and it's got so many beautiful variants to it. There's a million things you can make just with that one card shape. Make use of it, love it, play with it, and let your imagination go, because it's just insanely
Nice new
awesome.
job card, isn't it? Look,
Isn't
as
it?
Dan was saying,
New house, somebody's moving to the city, it's a really nice thing for that. It's got so many different uses to it, but we can go for the more peaceful. So if I take this
very
one where it
lovely.
is, you know, we've gone from the very bustling city to the very sort of pretty wedding. And they're both the same card. It's both the same card. It's
And a
just
new
one looks bustling, one looks like a stately home, one looks like a new home. And they're all using the same card shape. Don't underestimate the power of Carnation. Isn't that extraordinary?
Amazing.
Lovely stuff.
Now then, my lovelies, $71.99 for the whole collection.
Grab it.
And then just remember as well, you'll get... Yes, so let's work this through, right? So the kinetic card that we were talking about here is $44.99 on its own. The planes, trains and automobiles is $29.99. You covered, everything else is free. Everything else is free. The only other thing you need to add on is if you want to recreate that skyscraper, that skyline shape card that Carla was using, that's $27.99 on its own. So $27.99. Oh, I love the skyline. Absolutely love the skyline. It's epic. And that's $27.99, so get that as well. And then we need the papers as well, don't we?
I nearly fell over then.
I did notice. I was about to grab it.
Had a little bit of a
But
wobble
you steadied
then.
yourself.
Steadied myself, yeah.
Do you need to sit down?
I could have
Are you
ended up
okay?
on the trolley. Now I'm fine. I just fell over. There's a trolley next to me. I could have gone for a little bit and found a canteen somewhere.
Right, should we do the papers?
Look at these. Ooh, I love perfect papers. So this isn't, it's not paper, it's cardstock. So it's a 300 GSM, so it's got a good weight to it. And it's white on one side, it's not colour coordinated.
Let me show you.
So it is white on one side, and then it's done on the other. And so you can use it for all your variants. Some are textured and patterned, some are block colours. And they are beautiful for this collection. You've got your greens for your groundings, you've got your blues for your skies. Everything is coming together in this. It's so blooming pretty. It's unreal. It's got all these good, look at those creams. Everything about this just sings summer and joy and love and all of the good things. These are colour picked from Nick's artwork. So everything that Nick paints, he colour picks the colours from here for. And you get, oh, bye, Xena, you dropped a lot.
Yeah, I did, didn't I?
So you get to have those elements there. Look at it.
For anybody watching that doesn't know, who's Nick?
Some bloke I met last week.
Is it?
Nick's my boss.
And is he the design director?
Nick's the creative director of Carnation Craft, who runs a team of artists. So there's Nick, and then there's Bunny and Jazz, and there's another one that Tash.
And they draw in house by hand.
All of it.
Everything,
Yeah, so
everything
Nick guides
created
it.
in-house.
Nick guides the whole thing, and then he's got a team of artists with help. But do you know what's really lovely about that is, see when Nick starts drawing something and he's sketching it out with a pencil, as he's thinking, because his mind is an engineer, so as he's thinking about it, he's thinking, if you wanted to sculpt this, where would you need to have the cut lines in order to make it easier for the ball paper to sculpt it, in order to give it the dimension, because it's not all born equal. So he's sitting and thinking about that while he's actually just drawing a sketch. And then as that goes through, that that textural process that he's doing, he'll get to a point where it's like, this is where I need all the little cut lines to go to make the most of this die. Now that would change. So say it's a floral, he wants that to look like it's part of the shading of the petal. If it's an animal, he wants it to make it look like it's the fur. So he's really very cautious about where he puts them. This is the level of thought that goes into that. That then gets put into the sketches. That then gets put into the engineered design, and it's the engineered design that then becomes a die itself, but it matches to the artwork because the die was taken from the artwork. Normally, we make a die kind of and try and fit it into some artwork. The die is made in his head, in the artwork as the process is going.
That's what makes him unique, isn't it?
Yeah. I mean, he's a genius. There's no getting around it. The guy is ridiculously
And to be fair,
clever.
when we first launched Carnation Crafts, and yes, we can now ship Carnation Crafts to the United States of America as well, which is brilliant news. You only still pay one shipping and handling a day. Yours is $12.95. But when Carla was announced as the ambassador for Carnation Crafts, and Carnation Crafts were being launched on Hobby Maker this year, there was a brilliant VT that you recorded introducing the team and showing all that process. So I don't know whether we still play that out, but it was really interesting. You can probably find it on YouTube. So thank you for that, lovely.
Probs.
No, do you know, I could talk about Carnation for hours because I've obviously demonstrated for a ton of companies for a lot of years. And Carnation are really unique in the way that they process what they're doing and in the way that they process customer services. None of it is done by chance. Everything is known about. They are very, very customer focused, more so than anything else. That's their big thing, is the customer. And also about making sure that this is what I mean. I was talking about it earlier in the earlier show. I'm just taking the middle bit off this, by the way. We were talking about how you can buy something. So we're going to show you some floral dies in a second. There's not many of these left. They've sold really well. And I'm going to start sculpting one out for you in a minute. When these originally came out, they had different colours. So we've given you the vignettes, which is the artwork. It had a different colour artwork. And now it's changed. They've given you another colour work. You can still get the original, but now you've got a different colour to play with because Carnation will stretch what their dies can do. So I said earlier, what they don't do is go, oh, well, thank you very much for your purchase, see you later, which is what a lot of companies do. If I go to, certain high street stores and buy a jumper, they don't try and make a different coloured, skin to go on my jumper a week later. I get what I'm given. And so Carnation are quite within their rights to, you get what you've paid for sort of thing. They don't. They keep changing things up so you can play with them again and again and again in loads of different ways. And I love that. That's important.
Should we just do the floral before we get to it? Do you want to grab that and I'll get you the images for you as you go, my lovely?
We can. So we've got the begonia, which is my favourite, and I'm about to use this, and it's so beautiful.
Oh, yeah, brilliant.
So this has got all of that gorgeous wedding texture to it. Stunning, stunning, stunning. Let's have a look at the metal.
Wow. Look at the detail.
I know, you look at this and you're like, well, that's nice. You look at this. When you start looking and you start seeing every little cut mark, this is what I was saying, when he's sketching it, and you can see it here, these little black dots that are on this floral, to us, that just looks like a bit of shading. To Nick, that's a cut line that needs to go in it so that petal can be shaped out, so that it can cut in the right way. And that means that I can take a ball tool and I can shape it and I can mould it. See, even when it's here, I can still do all of the shaping and moulding with that. We can still continue to sculpt because Nick put the cut lines in it. It's not done by accident. This is actually thought through, welded through, done through in the main design. That's your beautiful, beautiful begonia. From there, we've got your chrysanthemum, which is just this gorgeous bloom. It's a just stunning poof of loveliness that just sits on your card. And you can see here the original colorway, the blue. We've got the pink, the red here is your original, and then we've got this gorgeous new blue. See how it changes? And yet it's the same one. It's exactly the same one. So we can change that round, all of that metal. Still, again, they just do things so well. Lily of the Valley, that large, tall, gorgeous, gorgeous corner piece. This one where you've got that rounding to it. So when we were talking about earlier, yes, you're using a circle here, and that allows us to use something that does not work with perspective. So normally speaking, if that was a thing, it would be like Day of the Triffids, because why on earth would a plant be that big? But because we're using a round shape, what we're doing is creating a frame and a stage that allows us to bring the eye forward. And what that does is, especially because she's on a bike, we get a sense of movement.
Yeah.
And it's a really beautiful technique that we can use with anything that frames things out on the side, is to give a sense of movement. And that's what we're doing here. So utilize your tools as best as you can. Then we go through to your wax flowers, which are super pretty. These are wonderful for cutting into and using as tuck-ins. So just to take little pieces from them, tuck them in, use them as corner elements, use them as a glorious spray of colour. Look how pretty they are. The original ones were all in your little pinks. These are your yellows. They're so pretty, so summer. Everything about them just beautifully
The
done.
only thing is, single figures of every one of the 4 flowers.
Oh, sorry, guys.
That's it.
This one I'm about to use, and this... Listen, if there's not many of these, my advice to any of you is put this in your basket now, because I'm about to demo it, and I think when you see it, you're going to really want it, because it is spectacular.
3 left of this one.
Look at that.
Just
The
3 left.
glorious shading of it. It's so pretty. That's not going to last. It is the most
Nearly
gorgeous
sold out.
dye. Really, really stunning. So, shall we get to playtime?
Yes, please.
So, you know the kinetic card shape where you've got the thing where you whizzy. I'm not going to demonstrate that again, because we demonstrated it in the earlier show, and it's a long website. That's what they said in my ear, and then my word said the things, because my brain took on a word and then it did the things. You can see that on the earlier show at 1 o'clock when we did it, and I'm not going to do it again. But it's on the website. My brain doesn't do those things. Let's use it as a box shape instead. So what we've got one that's got the middle kept on the inside here, and we've got one that I've taken it off basically, and it's just got little pip lines. You saw me taking it off earlier. I've got red liner tape on both of the side panels, so I'm just going to take this, grab a hod and pull. And again, so we're just going to do this, and I'm just pulling these up as well. So I'm going to make sure that they are upright. And I'm just going to lay over, just on one, push together, pull it over, push together. Give it a shunt there. Look at that.
Lovely.
It looks like a tissue box.
Doesn't
it's
it?
just really beautiful. So then we're going to come in, those perfect papers. Look at the prettiness. Now, we've got choices, haven't we? We can work in portrait or landscape. It's up to you, whatever you want to do. So you can choose. So we can just pull this here. Is Dave having his photo taken?
No, we do a little thing where he comes and tells us what you're doing later, and we throw to him in a minute.
Is it?
That's why he's all primed and ready in the
Have I just ruined things? Did I stop the telly magic?
No, we know it.
Dave looks quite fancy standing in the corner with his
does.
hands held in front
He
of
does,
him.
doesn't he?
Sorry, Dave. It's all right. Just going to put this on here. I'm going to go real slow now, Dave. Thanks. Just so it takes you ages to get your things done, Dave. So I've got my little house here. Now I want these to sit in the background. I want them to be my background piece. So what I'm going to do is tuck them through. So I can bend that slightly to make sure that they do tuck. Pull this down. Now, all I need to do, we were talking about glue earlier. All I need to do is secure that. I don't need to do any more than secure it. There's a great big habit of people getting bottles of glue and squidging glue onto it. You don't need to. I've got a little bit of glue here. I'm going to take an applicator and I'm just going to put on enough to pin it down. So just enough, and that's enough, because once I've got that whole surface area of that shape done, so long as I pin it, that's holding everything together. So get it to, see how I can move it, get it to where you want it and to where it's straight. Once it's in place, push. That's it now adhered.
Right.
I don't need to do anything else. Don't need to do the bottom. It's fine. Everything about that is cool and the gang. Now I'm going to use some pin flare and I'm just going to squidge this through. A up. And I'm going to push this in. Now I'm going to put it a little higher than you would necessarily expect. Okay. I don't want it to be floating in midair. That's not my raison d'etre at this point, but I am just going to pop it there. Take this in. And then I'm just going to use these cut lines and I'm just going to create some shaping.
Okay.
So I'm just going through on this little tree line. Just go in. And I'm just going to push. And then take this, and I'm going to tuck it right inside And I'm just going to cover up that low line point of those houses so it's now not floating in mid-air. I've just got that shaping. But now I want to create some little bit of delicacy on the front. Nearly done, Dave. All right. You all right, Dave? I'm fine. So I'm just doing my corner element here. Don't worry about me. And I'm going to, I'm just going to pull these forward. Like so. So I'm just creating that long line that comes round, that pretty, pretty fuchsia. It's so gorgeous. So we're going to just get a little bit of wet glue. And then I'm just going to pull forward on this one.
Don't forget to check your bundles out because the stock is going big time at $71.99 on this brand new Wonderful World collection. I know what happens is we tend to watch the brilliant demos with Carl and then we go back and then we go to buy it and it's gone. And you're like, oh yeah.
Hey up.
Yeah, I'll get involved quick.
So I'm just placing these in to create that beautiful little framing device. I don't want it at the other side. I need some visual relief. So I'm not going back through. It doesn't please me. So just small amounts of glue. If you want to add glue, you can. You cannot take it away.
Yeah, good point.
So I'm just going to leave that there. Now what I'm going to do here is just frame this through with these little pieces. So I'm creating height in my layers. Oh. So a little, by heck, look at this.
It's all getting involved, isn't it?
Oh, it's awful, isn't it? And I'm going to place that down. Now the reason I'm leaving the stems free, I'll explain in a second.
Okay.
Just making sure they're sitting where they should be. You could shape these if you wanted to. There's no real need at this stage. Where has it gone? And then I'm just going to place that through. So just push in. That gives me some grounding out. And this then works just as folios. Those little trees are just kind of a foliage. Once that's stuck and I've got my sticking point there, I can then bring in my dog. Yeah. He's going to be hidden. I mean, not fully, otherwise it's a bit pointless, right?
Well, I didn't like to say. But...
He's going to come in at the side.
Okay.
We're building those little scenes. I'm just going to tuck him through. Now I can add the little bench just behind. And then...
This is lovely.
We're just tucking in.
Your little love seat.
Little love seat. I love that little bench. It's so cute.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Put in there where we're looking in and we're taking in all of the scenery. Aww. The dog's running. And then we're going to take this floral and then we're just going to use the ball tool and I'm just going to work this round, okay? So just pulling round, create that shape. Now this one, we're going to go party mad on the silicone gel glue. We are going to raise the roof off the floral.
Okay.
So I'm really working that into that center point. That's going to give me this beautiful bowl. I'm going to take that bowl, look at that prettiness, okay? Now, I've got two choices. I can have it facing upward to give it that dimension, or I can have it downward. If I'm posting it, I'm going to place it down, and if I'm not posting it, I'm probably going to place it up. What I am going to do is just trim these because I don't want them hanging out the edge. So I'm just going to hide my workings because they're not pretty, and I'm going to use... Right, here we go. Are you ready?
Oh, you weren't joking, were you? Oh,
so,
hello.
Where I've got that, you see how much I've got there? That build, the height of that. In 24 hours, that's going to just be solid. It'll be concrete, okay? That will be solid. What that means is I can get as much lift as I want on any point of my card. And I want this to sit really forward. And the reason I want it to sit forward, my buildings are at the back, and my buildings are essentially a ridiculous size compared to my flower. A flower would never be that big against a building. So we need to make it obvious that this is a little front piece, that it's different and that it's got a different sort of take on the perspective of it, that it is in fact just a corner element. And we do that by creating height, by bringing it forward so that it makes sense with the florals that shape up, that shape round to give me that space, and that this is my focal point in. Isn't that pretty?
It's next level. That's the thing, isn't it? Completely next level.
Yeah.
You can't make a bad card with Carnation. You're right. It's physically impossible.
They're just an amazing company. They just are.
Now, just to stop him from dancing, because he's going to have leg ache, he's having a little dance. Do you need this holiday? But tell you what we'll do, if we can just throw to the lovely Dave Bradford, who is over in the corner waiting to tell you what he's got coming up on his show this evening.
I'll tell you what, Monday evening is looking fantastic. Lovely Carla, good to have her back, isn't it? And she's going to be here for 2 shows with me, 5 o'clock, when we're bringing you more American crafts. So you know what? Halloween is not that far away. You can guarantee American crafts are really going to pull it out of the basket for Halloween. So a brand new Halloween-themed launch coming up at 5 o'clock. You're not going to want to miss that. That's with American crafts. After that, Corinne is back. We've got a sale, a Crafters Companion sale, no less. Amazing deals. 3, 4, less than the cost of 1 in some instances. And then after that, Carla's back again, and we're having a roundup of the day, some of the best American craft products of the day from We Are Makers as well. So that's the way we look for Monday evening through till 8 o'clock. I'll see you in about 7 minutes.
Can I just tell you, Dave, when you see that button press in action, oh man, when it makes those badges, it's so clever.
I'll make you a badge, Davey B.
What will it say?
Not the one that we, not on air, I'll just do you a flower, babe.
Okay.
Yeah, and Dave, everybody's begging for these pin. Laura, the producer, just said, get Dave to get in the back of the queue. I've nicked the 2 demos with the dog bones on.
Becky's got
one. Honestly, they're brilliant. It's brilliant. Such a good deal. So the lovely Dave is back with you in just over 5 minutes with 2 lovely hours with
I'm
Kai
very
and
sorry that I'm on so much in one day. It wasn't.
We're not.
It wasn't by choosing. I'm very
We're
sorry.
not sorry. We're not sorry. We're very happy. Very happy. Aren't we all? We've had lovely messages for you. Can we go through the boards one more time with the
Only
big
the
old
ones that
Benzel?
you're willing to read.
Just so that you can see everything that you get, because it is such a good deal.
Let me shove that on there for a minute.
I'll shove
What's
that
that
on there.
creaking? It sounded
I
like a
don't
horror
know.
film.
Yes, it did, didn't it? I
Sounded
think
like
it's getting ready for, Dave's getting ready for Halloween.
Oof, that was quite the noise. It sounded like my burns in the morning.
I was gonna say, it's probably my knees.
Let's have a look. Have I got this the right way around? Right. Wonderful world. You're coming to the end of the chance of being able to get it at this price. It's going to go up because it's obviously it's already been with Carnation. It's going to be here and then it will go up to its original price. So you are now on last chance, really.
Which is £109.96.
Yeah, this is your last chance to get it at this price. So please, if you want it and you're sitting there thinking, shall I do it now because you're not going to have the chance at this price again. End of, really. Right, your kinetic card shape that comes with this wonderful, wonderful collection is sitting here. And this is what it does. Just pulls, look at that. The most incredible place. Now, what we get in order, see how you've got these 2 pieces here and then you've got the piece here that I just used. So what that means is we then get the filigree for the legs. We get a filigree panel if you want to use the center point. We've got the little moon as well, so you've got a moon to create the evenings. We've got your gorgeous corners, which will sit in your corners here. You've got these beautiful embossed corners, which will also sit. You've got your little stabilizers as well. All the elements coming together to create the most amazing card shapes. And what that gives us is these gorgeous kinetic pictures that come out and just tell a story with some, look, it's got train, can you see at the back there? It says trains, planes and automobiles with the planes sitting at the back. Wow. So there's these amazing ways and look at the depth in that as well. So we get this gorgeous playway. Just play with those layers, add them in, add all your elements together and allow yourself just to create the best little treat in the world. And you can play with them in so many different ways and there's so many different ways of doing it. So that's your kinetic card shape. I think we're running out of time. Tell the next guest you'll have to wait. Then you've got your planes, trains and automobiles. So you've got your bus, your car, your train, your motorbike, your plane and your hot air balloon. So we have got different little elements here coming through in these gorgeous, gorgeous cards where you see the train, you see the motorbikes, you've got the cars coming here. And again, my absolute favourite with these, look at that.
Lovely.
Just the prettiness of it. It's so glorious, isn't it? Just wonderful. Then we've got your life. Oh, going wrong way, yeah. Heck, it's been a while since I've been on. Then you've got a bench, you've got a dog, you've got a cat, you've got a frisbee, you've got a little tennis ball, you've got your hedges, and you've got that beautiful long line tree that you'll use again and again and again. And it's exquisite to look at. Look at that.
Brilliant.
The joy that comes in with this card. Your fuchsias sitting here as well. Stunning. Absolutely beautiful. Get playing, guys. Get playing with this. There's so much inspiration on the Carnation Crafts website as well. So much inspiration. The DT team who have made these give you guys permission to copy any of the cards that they've made.
Wow.
That's insane. Get yourself over to the Carnation Crafters group, become part of the Carnation Army, and enjoy the process, enjoy the joy of creating in the most wonderful ways. Carnation is completely different to any other company. It is just quality, beauty, all of the refinements. Thanks, Zena. All of the gorgeousness that we expect. Dave Bradford, he is part of Carnation's team as well. We all are, aren't we, Dave? We love what we do. It's just extraordinary. It's a wonderful place to be. And it is, of course, a wonderful world. And that is the collection
nicely
for today.
done.
Did you like that little segue?
I do. So it should be £109.96. It's down to the best buy price that you can buy, £71.99, and that's at 0% interest if you want to put it on a two-way split pay and get the whole lot sent home for £35.99 today. Right then, my lovelies, don't forget your skyline as well. Your skyline die, that we've just got to move on to the next show now, but your skyline die that Carla's got in front of you is key to this collection as well, and it's £27.99. So that's on the.
That's this one.
Yeah, that's this one. That's that one there. That you've seen in so many cards that we've just shown, just to give you an example like that. £27.99. Right then, we've got the most beautiful guest joining us after the break. Yes, are you all right there, Dave? You okay? Just check. Oh, it was a genuine cough, was it? Oh, I thought you. Oh,
Time for a divorce.
so this is Carla's about to be on with her work husband.
I'm sorry.
So, and you've got, I have to say, the Halloween collection from American Crafts is absolutely phenomenal, Dave. Oh my days. So please don't go anywhere. Thank you so much for those lovely shows.
Thank you for having me.
Amazing. And Alex is about to take over in the producer's chair, and Dave is taking over after the break with Carla. Have a nice evening, and I'll see you tomorrow.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click, and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker. When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Evening, everybody. If you're melting at the moment, pull the curtains, put the fan on, sit and watch us. We'll cool you down.
Is it hot?
It's a bit hot. Nice, I like it. But maybe you don't, and you want to stay indoors, chill and cool with us for the next 3 hours. You've got another hat on now, haven't you?
It's been a day today, I tell you. I don't know whether I'm coming or going. If I start talking about Carnation, just ignore the things.
Yeah, we've got our American Crafts hat on now. Now, bearing in mind, Halloween has, in this country, become more and more popular. Every single year, more and more people are embracing it, getting involved, getting the family involved, the local community involved, that sort of thing. When it comes to Halloween, I always think America they do it like no one else. It's the home of Halloween, as far as I'm concerned, America. American Crafts, which is the umbrella company with companies like We Are Makers underneath it and so on, they have produced the most incredible, ultimate Halloween collection, which is going to allow you to make wonderful, wonderful, spooky things. Trick-or-treat boxes, trick-or-treat bags, decorate them, embellish them. We've got 12 by 12. We've got, what's the other size of the paper pad? 6 by 8 holographic pads as well. We've got foam stickers, three-dimensional stickers, you name it. All of this in front of me is a brand new release. Brand new release, brand new to Hobby Maker. No one else has seen it before apart from right now, right here, right now. And this is over £100 worth of value. We're not going to be charging you nearly £110, which is what it is worth. It's what it should be. We're going to do something very special for you today. Now, if you want the individual foam stickers, if you want the individual 12 by 12 paper pad, the individual smaller paper pad, we've got dies, we've got washi tape. If you want any of those individually, they are on the website right now. Now, the individuals, we will do you a deal on those as well, and everyone will pay the final low price. But we're going to put the details in and give you the item number for this ultimate Happy Halloween collection in about a minute from now. Okay, take a look at what's in here. I don't know how close we can get, but you've got wall-to-wall stickers, back to front foam stickers, three-dimensional stickers. Look, you get in this one 141 foam stickers in total in just that pack alone. Down the bottom here, you've got dies for your ghosts, your pumpkins, your spider's web. They're really cute. You've got ink pads in the Halloween colours. You've got your domed embellishments there as well with the adhesive on the back. You've got the smaller paper pad. I'll flick through the paper pad for you fairly soon. You've got ephemera. You've got little foam stickers and letters of the alphabet as well for personalisation. So all of this, if you were to buy this individually, it would be nearly £110, okay? £109 and 88 pence to be exact.
That would be a bargain as well, Dave.
It would be.
You get so much stuff in here.
I mean, American Crafts just do it so well, everything.
Well, it's just desirable, isn't it? But they also make things that we just want. Look at this. Look, I love showing these because it's just so exciting when we actually see what we're getting. So you start to look at, or look at this. It's like a shop of loveliness, right? Notepads, and then you've got, look at these, the little stickers.
Foam stickers.
They're so cute.
Now
You've
look,
got all the bits.
Details are on the screen. If you want to get this in your basket now, everyone will pay the final low price. It's PIXC 96. PIXC 96 should be 109.88. I can tell you, you're not going to be paying anything over 100. It's going to be well below £100. So if you want it in your basket, put it in your basket now. We will have split pay on it as well. So whatever you do, if you want it, just put it in your basket and check out. And all of this wonderful Halloween loveliness will be coming its way to you. I mean, just looking at these stickers alone, I mean, look, spooky. That's 3D foam with adhesive on the back. So you can decorate your home, you can decorate boxes, you can decorate treat bags, you can decorate anything you want. You can wear these yourself, stick them on yourself if you want to. All of those are three-dimensional, those stickers. Let me show you the pad quickly too. This 12 by 12 pad.
That's beautiful, that pad.
Oh, this one's still taped up.
It's mine.
No, I opened the other one. There we
There you go,
This is
Dave.
the one that I can open and flick
I
through.
think I was trying to steal it, Dave. I don't know where mine is.
You'll get frisked on the way out. You know what it's like? Holographic sheets, double-sided.
Look at
How
that.
amazing is this? Happy Halloween. Boo.
Listen, if you go onto, that googly box and look at what it costs for an American Crafts pad of cardstock, the pattern papers, go and have a look and see how much you're getting just one of those for as a rough sort of basis. You're probably going to be looking about somewhere between 10, 15 quid just for that
Just
on
for
its
that.
own.
Yeah. And then
That'd
you
be about reasonable.
You get the smaller one as well, but this is the same design, but in a much more scaled down size.
Look at it. So that's your 6x8.
Yeah. And
Look
you've got
at those.
holographic foiling in there, beautiful printing in there. You've got tags in there as well that you can trim and cut up. £109.88 worth. To get the ink pads in coordinating colourways is a genius idea as well. All of this. Where would you find a collection like this apart from here at Hobby Maker? Already we've got people coming in for this right now. PIXC96. Shall we do something with that price?
Yes, Dave.
Not £110 or £109.88. I promised you less than 100 quid. But how much less? It's not going to be 99.99 either. In less than half a minute, we're going to reveal where this is going to go to, okay? 109.88. We laugh in the face of 109.88. We do.
Oh, that makes you sound like you're real rough and tough, Dave.
We say boo to 109.88. Okay, 5 seconds. Where are we going? For a happy Halloween and the ultimate Halloween collection of all sorts of goodies. Everything you could ever want for this Halloween, next Halloween, the Halloween after. $89.99. Wow. I promised you less than 100, less than 90 now. And it's on 2 split pays. So it's £45.
And you've got all the dies, and you've got all the things. There's so much in this. When you get it home, it's like a party festival of awesomeness. We're going to have, I'm actually got some demos of some cards I'm going to make with it as well, because it comes together so beautifully for cards, but so gorgeous for home decor, Dave.
I mean, you've got nearly 45 metres of washi tape.
Jake, because I really love washi tape.
Yeah.
You've seen all the washi tape in my house. So I've got a bit of an obsession with washi tape. So when I got this, I was like, oh, now I've got even more of the things. I love washi tape. Look at those. They're so cute. And these are really beautiful borders for so many things. Washi tape's got so many uses anyway, but this just makes it extraordinary. And can I just say, the quality of the dies that you get in here, I'm going to show you the die cuts in a second, because I cut some earlier so that you can see how when you've got a die and it cuts and you've got that kind of embossed edge, I suppose, where it's sort of sitting down. That is so good on these. You'll see it when I show you them, and they're so beautiful. So we're going to have a look at all of the things.
You can tell that Alex, my producer, has been trained by Kat.
Go on.
Because that's not the price.
Alex.
In 30 seconds, we're going to show you the final price. Not £89.99, not even £80. It's going to be below £80 for all of this happy Halloween happiness. It will be delivered, if you've already bought something today, you've already paid your P&P, that's a delivered price for all of you that have bought something already, okay? 2 split pays at the moment makes it £45, but we're going to go below 80 in 5 seconds from now. Everything you need to do with Halloween, the witch's hat, the cat, the pumpkins, the numbers, it's all there for you in one purchase. £74.88, and it's still on 2 split pays as well. That's a 30% saving off a brand new collection from American Crafts. We're not saying we are exclusively bringing you American Crafts, but this is the first time we've shown this. It's the first time it's been on air, brand new to us today. And well in time, you're going to have this to decorate all your trick-or-treat bags, decorate your home, decorate maybe the kids' classroom at school, the front door. Well, that will tell kids nearby that you know, you're welcome for trick-or-treat if you decorated it.
If you have enough washi tape and you buy enough washi tape, you can just wrap your kids in it and say they're a mummy. Go the cheap route.
Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. $74.88 your price. And it's on 2 split pay, so it's $37.44 your first split pay of 2. Okay, $37.44. But you've actually got what's in here in your boxes, haven't you?
Yeah, so I split it up because one of the things that I find frustrating, and you know, lots of companies do it, where they baggage up ephemera and you can't actually see what you're getting, and it drives me insane.
Like that.
So you know that you're getting a couple of really lovely bits, but what else is in it? Because they give us so much. We can see it's a massive bag full of gorgeousness. Now, I will say that a fair bit of my ephemera is missing because I've used it, so that's not helpful to you either. But you'll see some bits of it as I'm making cards because it's being used for my demos. But to have a look at just some of the gloriousness of this. The little pieces that, look at this, the little holographic owl that we get. You've got your pumpkins, the big pumpkins. You've got the smaller pumpkins. You've got the little, look at it, look. Say, Miss Phyllis.
It is like your Phyllis.
It is like Miss Phyllis.
Oh, I miss Phyllis.
Oh, do you miss Miss Phil? You'll see her next week.
I'll see you next week, yeah.
She's been real naughty though, Dave. Yeah, I'm gonna have to
Carla's
send her.
cat and myself, we get on like that. She gives me high fives.
She needs to go to cat camp. you think there is a cat
She
coming?
needs to come home with me. That's what she needs to do.
She tries every week. You get your witches' hats. Look at these, just all foiled.
Yep.
And obviously there's two there, so you would just fold them in between and separate them. Look at all these. These are your die cuts. I'll show you those in a second.
The attention to detail is
enamel
amazing.
dots. They're just gorgeous, aren't they? They're enamel dots. Spider webs,
Yep.
all foiled, labels.
Holographic foiling too.
All of your little labels. Little pidy-pidies. We like the little pidy-pidies.
And remember, this isn't all you're going to get, because Carla's already been busy dipping into
Oh,
it
I've
and
been
using
doing.
some of it.
There's just so much of it, and to sit here and show you all of it, we'd be here like all night. But I just wanted to give you a better idea of what was coming, because it's frustrating when we can't see it. Look at, it's so cute, just
A cat
so
X-ray,
awesome.
there we go, look.
Then you've got your little sweets for trick or treat. So they don't have to be witchy or anything like that. They can be good fun. We've got your booze. We've got little, look at these. Trick or treat, happy Halloween. You can cut into all of those. Gorgeous little decoration pieces. You've got all of this stuff that's cut, look at that label.
Now,
Just epic.
Loads of you have checked out already. I'll get some names up on the board in a second so I can give you a bit of a name check and say hello to you. But if you want to get this today, maybe it's the first time you've ever shopped with us at Hobby Maker. If that is the case, what I always say is give the phone call centre a call. 0800 001 4433. That's the call centre number. It's free even from a mobile. They're upstairs in the building here in the UK. They will process and give you your account free of charge, and this could be the first ever purchase that you make from us. PIXC96, okay? That's what you have to ask them for. If you'd rather do it on the website, couldn't be easier, hobbymaker.co.uk. Go there and you'll see this collection and just basically put it into your basket, make up an account password, and then put your email address in. That's it. You can order very easily off the website as well. I can see your names now. Hello, Michelle. Hello, Teresa. Hello, Christine in Wiltshire. You've checked out already. Janice is there. Agnes is there in Lanarkshire. Joanne in Cornwall is there as well. All loving the brand new release from American Crafts of the Halloween Bumper Bundle collection. It's got everything you could want in it, from your designer papers, double-sided in both sizes, to your adhesive little gem domes. You've got your washi tape, you've got your ink pads, you've got your ephemera. There's literally hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of elements in this for £74.88.
590 to be particular.
Thanks, Kat. 590 elements. Now, I don't know what's going on here, but you know, you may have heard us say that the big bosses, the big cheeses here at Hobby Maker, they're up in the skies at the moment. They're going to American Crafts, funnily enough.
They are, yeah.
Yeah, so they're not here. So our Kat, who you often hear us talk about.
We all think of Kat as being the boss, really, anyway.
She bosses me around like you wouldn't believe. In my ear, normally, well, she's got her big pants on today, big boss pants on
Got
today.
my manager pants on today.
Big boss pants on today, because she's taking charge while the guys are away.
Yes. Hello.
Hello.
Where to look? Hello.
Hello, hello.
I'm hiding behind there.
You've got a floating head now instead of me.
Hello.
Okay.
Can I?
You come and
Go
stand
on, you
here,
stand in the
Kat.
middle. To what
Dave's like
do
weirdly
we
tall.
owe this pleasure?
So yeah, you've got 590 elements in this bundle in total.
Okay.
You've currently got 30% off, but they're not here. So
Are you going to get grief when they come back?
I love a clock. I'll always put a clock on. Sorry, Dan, can we get a minute clock, please? A minute clock.
Ooh.
Yeah.
You're
I have got to. I can hear you.
You're building the tension, aren't you?
Yes.
Yes.
Because we've been so excited for this collection.
I know.
Liam, in particular, has been so excited. And if there's one thing I love more than anything, it's annoying Liam Dickens.
Yeah.
We all try. We all
We're
try.
all there with you on that one.
If we can sell this out today, I think that'd be a very good thing
But
to do.
can I ask you, Michelle in Neath Port Talbot, brand new crafter, Teresa in Sussex, Christine in Wiltshire, they've all checked out.
Oh, they'll pay the final low price. Because they know they're already
Are
getting
you
a
going to
deal.
drop it? Are you going to drop it again?
Yeah, put that clock on the screen.
Because 74.88, honestly, is what's down on my piece of paper, which is, to me, the price that we're going to go to. That's the Bible, as far as I'm concerned, when I'm on air in the studio. So, in less than a minute, Kat, with her big boss pants on, got it right that time,
Yeah.
is going to do something that I don't think Liam would have done, I don't think Scott would have done, and certainly I know Andy wouldn't have done.
And I definitely wouldn't have done.
Me neither.
I did my
You're on your own
maths
here.
before the show. If we took another £10 off, would be 40% saving, which for a brand new collection, 40% off, you don't.
It's incredible.
That's not a thing. You don't
No.
get that.
No.
You don't get 40% off on something brand new.
Are we going to get into trouble for this?
No, because they don't land till 1 a.m.
Oh, okay. I'm having nothing to do with
I'll
this,
blame
by the way.
Alex because it's Alex's name on the.
And we'll just all blame Becky.
Yes.
Yeah.
She's happy with that.
Okay. All right. We have got 10 seconds, gang, and this next price will be the final price, yeah?
You're making my armpits prickle.
Oh. Is that a thing?
Nervous.
Oh. Okay, we're on 0.
Let's do $59.99, please, Alex. $59.99. Yeah? $59.99. Can you divide...
Doesn't say that down here.
Can you divide 590 by $59.99? What's that? 10p an element?
10p an element.
10p per sheet of
Yes.
12 by 12.
Less than 10p an element. Thanks, Alex. Who are we talking to? Let's just show the gallery. Let's show you our partners in crime tonight. In the gallery, we've got Dan on cameras. There's Alex doing his dance, as he does. They're busy, really. They're very busy, really. We've got Becky on camera too. We've got Michael on the floor. There we go. And we've got us three with Kat, who may not be in a job after this, but we'll see.
Well, if I'm not going to have a job after this, should we get another minute clock on the screen?
Oh, you're going to get us all in trouble, like.
If
You
I'm,
do
not
know
gonna,
that
if I'm
my-
doing it anyway, I might as well keep doing it.
You do know that I'm supposed to be
Do
keeping
it,
my heart
Dan,
rate
do it.
low, right?
Oh, yeah, sorry about that.
I
I don't come on air for a reason.
think you've been out in the sun a bit too much.
I have
this
been out in the
afternoon.
sun today. There was no banana milkshake for Laura when I went
know,
to go and get her
I know.
one. So I think I
Can you
need to
believe
please
it?
someone today because I didn't please Laura.
Out of milkshakes on the hottest day of the year. Can you believe that? That's a scandal.
And even though it's the hottest day of the year, you need to be getting your Halloween stuff.
You do?
You need to be
It's
getting
not
it ready.
long now till Halloween.
Nope.
On the launch?
It's 2 months.
Yeah.
Just under 7 weeks. Okay.
Got to get ready.
Half a minute. Now, loads of you have gone in your basket. Hello to Sheila, Julie, Margaret, Alison, Yvonne, Janice. You're doing the right thing. Get it in your basket because as soon as that price hits, everyone's going to want it and
When
everyone will pay the final low price.
I'm used to talking over you in the gallery.
I know you are.
Sorry.
It's all right.
So 20%'s gone when everyone's checked out.
Oh, wow.
When this is gone, it's gone. We're not going to get it back.
Okay.
As much as I want Liam to fill a suitcase full of it.
I mean,
Just to let you know that AC will have a different Halloween collection next year. So they'll bring out a new one next year. It won't be this one.
So this will be your only chance to get this from us. Okay, we're at 0. 10 of you have checked out already and you don't know the final price, but everyone will pay the final low price and everyone will be offered 2 split payments, wherever this goes.
$49.99, please, Alex.
Wow.
That is 54% saved, my maths is telling me. And you are saving almost £60. It's not even going to come out of your account. It's going to... Yours to keep in your pocket.
What does it feel like to have this power?
Oh, no, my heart is pounding.
So is mine.
You can probably hear it through the mic.
Okay, that is the final price.
Ooh, and it's still on a two-way split pay.
It is still on 2 way. Now, under £50
my job
shouldn't be
now.
on split pay, but it is. So $24.99 to pay
He's
today.
just texted me. I thought I'd put that on Do Not Disturb. Uh-oh.
How can you do
He's
that? when it's-
paid for Wi-Fi on the plane so he can WhatsApp me.
Oh, is that a thing? You can actually be on Wi-Fi on the plane now. Oh, you must be in business class. Very posh. $24.99 is your first split payment of 2 plus your P&P, remember, which is capped at $3.95 for the whole day. If you've already paid that, that's a delivered price. 1 payment today, 1 payment in 4 weeks. Well paid off, well in time for Halloween itself, and it gives you at least 7 weeks of fun building those and making those treat bags, decorating whatever you want to decorate with American Crafts Halloween luxury, because that's what this is. I've never seen such a comprehensive Halloween collection before.
You're paying just £4.16 per packet.
Wow.
£4.16.
For a 12 by 12 paper pad. Come on.
Or 8p an element.
Oh,
And with that, I'll go.
thank
Can
you.
I just say, if Chastity ends up watching this, I had nout to do with it.
She's probably watching in,
Nout.
waiting
You can
for them
come
to
again.
arrive. Well, I'll be back. Well, I'm here
Well, you
every
might-
day. I'm in charge this week,
you might
apparently,
not
but
be
maybe
after
not
this
after
week.
today. Yeah.
Thank you, Kat.
Thanks for having me. Enjoy
Bye.
it. Check out your
There we go.
basket.
Enjoy your new job, Kat.
Send in your messages. Send in your messages thanking Kat. That should not have happened. 60% off the price. It's brand new today. I mean, just think, if you went into a craft shop or went to a craft fair and you were taking this pack of 3-dimensional foam stickers off the shelf, I'd pay at least, what, £7 or £8 for that, I would have
This
thought?
is silly money. I've got to say, this chair's that high. I feel like I could do with one of them firemen to come and get me and put me onto it. I think they'd have a bit of trouble, but we could try. Be nice trying, right?
You're lucky that's the one that normally goes like that.
Does it? Where I sink
You end up
down?
disappearing. That might happen.
That's a shuffle. They put me on a chair because I'm old.
Okay, now, can I just say congratulations, Anne in Somerset, Doris in Newcastle, Vivian in Highland, Carol in West Yorkshire, Sheila Buck in Devon, Margaret in Lincolnshire, Sheila in Lanarkshire, Julie in Bristol, Muriel as well, congratulations to you. You've already checked out, but there are so many more of you with it in your basket right now. It's the ultimate bundle for Halloween from that brand, American Crafts.
It is the
30%
best.
of the extra stock, after those that have already checked out, have got allocations as well. So the stock is going in very, very quick. And this is the only stock we've got. It only launched here, or landed here a couple of days ago. Even if we put another order in to American Crafts, it would take longer than 6 or 7 weeks to get it shipped across the pond to us here to then post it to you. But wow, what an offer, what a deal, and a real unexpected extra discount today. What? We've got such a great relationship with American Crafts.
Not anymore. We did have.
Maybe.
So,
I mean, what would you pay for those dies?
these are so cute.
15
Look at
quid?
these. Yeah, easily. So you've got your little spider web, but you've got your little ghost, the skeleton and the bones, the pumpkin, the bat and the spider. But what I wanted to show about, look at this. It's so cute. But what I wanted to show you is the quality of when it cuts, because as I say, not all dies are created equal, as we know. And so I'm just going to take this out of here. So I'm just going to grab a couple of them. I want to get the ghost because he's super sweet. Right. Oh, I just want to show you the beveled edging. I don't know how well you'll be able to see how beautiful that beveled edging is sitting on these. I've got the little skeleton, the ghost, and I'm just going to get the pumpkin as well. This is all done on AC cardstock. So you can see the beveling, the quality of those dies is just insanely awesome, as we'd expect from AC.
By the way, American Craft cardstock, the pads are back in stock tonight. 7 o'clock, do not miss it. One of the best prices in the country for American Craft cardstock.
When did we last have them all in?
We did a little bit of a tease with them, I think, on Thursday last week, but that was the first time in a couple of months.
We just best not be telling Liam that I stole two off his desk this morning, but I just needed them though, Liam. Should we make some demos?
See, when he comes back and you're not here, we'll be saying, where have they gone? Now
Can I
we
just
know.
show you quickly the labels, because
Yeah.
they're so cute. This is part of the ephemera, and I'll just be really quick with them, but look how gorgeous these are. Really beautiful. So you'll be getting all of these. They're just all coming to your house. Look at that.
Maybe you are buying this because you're involved in a school or a Sunday school or something like that, or a group, a cub group or a brownie group or something like that. You're involved with children and you want to get them involved and want to have like a Halloween get together and a Halloween party. Maybe you're having a Halloween party already, but you're wondering where do you get all the decorations from. You know, these stickers you can actually wear yourself. You can put on bags, you can put them on all sorts of things. You can make fantastic scrapbook pages as well with the papers and also the ephemera and the stickers too. Some of the stickers are completely flat. These ones are. Let me just show you here. I'll give you a guided tour of these. You've got all of those stickers on the front. All of those stickers on the back as well. Some of them are foil too. I personally love the three-dimensional ones, the ones that have got the foam backing. They are fantastic. I love those. You've got, how many reels of washi tape have you got? 2, 4, 6, 8 reels of washi tape in different widths. But then you've got all of these double-sided stickers, as you can see. They're all on foam. You just literally peel them off and stick them down. They're three-dimensional. You've got your dies, your ghost and your skeleton dies that we just showed you a few minutes ago, Carla just showed you. And you've got your domed adhesive little enamel stickers. You've got the ink pad, you've got the 6x8 paper pad, which is printed and foiled, holographic foil, or your ephemera over here. You've got your letters of the alphabet, which again are all adhesive backed. And then you've got your mini foam stickers that are the most adorable. They are gorgeous. The whole lot, what would it be if you bought every single packet individually from a craft shop? $109.88 is what the recommended retail price is. That's what American Crafts tell us we should be selling this for. $49.99. So in other words, we don't listen to them. We just do our own thing and we go rogue with the price.
I listen to them.
$24.99. Now, got a message to have a look at the 12 by 12 again. Okay. Now, this is $29.99 on its own.
It's an incredible pack of cardstock is this. It's because it's double-sided and you've got all those lovely, lovely pieces to play with. I will say, I'm pretty sure it's that one. Can I look at something a second, Dave, and just explain something to the customers at firm? See on this, just open right out here.
Yep.
Right, normally on AC cardstock, there's a perforated line going across where it just tears. This doesn't have it. So the length of this is ever so slightly over 12 inches. Cut it down to 12 inches and keep the strip.
Okay. Thank you for that. Brilliant.
So you
I mean,
know.
look at those spider's webs, all foiled. Aren't they magical? Beautiful, beautiful quality papers. I love that holographic stripe. So many of you checking out your baskets with this right now. Maybe this year is the first year ever that you thought, you know what, I want to do something with Halloween, get involved with Halloween. It's bigger here now than it's ever been. You know, a good few years ago, it probably wasn't really much of a thing. But recently, I've noticed more and more people are decorating their houses.
Yeah, it's become a much bigger, and in the UK now, it's just taking off a lot. I think we have a thing now, don't we, that if you have pumpkins and things outside your house, that means that kids come and knock on it, and which I think is a lovely thing. It means that you're sort of inviting it in. And so the decorations that we get in our windows, these would be great for those, wouldn't they?
Do you know what? I think another thing, our theme parks in this country as well, I think are partly responsible because they really get into the Halloween
of course
theme.
they do.
And because of that, lots of other people have started to get into it as well. Now, with all of the orders coming through at the moment, 35% of the entire stock has gone. Please check out your baskets. You're not saving a £5 or a £10, you're saving £60 off the price. And lots of you have actually got more than one of these. If you're buying this for a group of maybe, I don't know, 30 kids or 20 kids or whatever, you know, go for a couple of these. Under £100, split it between a few of you or whatever, share the cost. PIXC96. Now, if you go to the website, if you don't want the whole thing, if you go to the website, you can buy individual items. Obviously, the best deal is always to buy the big bundle. That goes without saying. But if you just want the dies, for example, $11.99. If you just want the pad, $29.99 for the 12 by 12, $14.99 for the 6 by 8. There will be deals on those, and everyone guaranteed will pay the final low price. And if ever you are in any doubt about what you've actually bought or what you've been charged, you can always call the call centre, but you will get every day a confirmation email that gets sent out overnight. You'll have that in your inbox first thing in the morning, so you can see all of those prices that you've bought and also what you've saved as well, which is really, really good. So the whole thing for under £50 and on split pay, $24.99 to find today, plus your P&P, unless you've already paid it.
Silly prices. Now, because I'm wearing 68 hats today, I happen to have left my adhesive over that way. So just to let you all know, I may not be able to stick down my final wet glue elements. It's wet glue I need. Don't worry about it, Corinne, it'll be fine. I'll steal yours.
Thank you, Michael.
That makes better sense. No, that's Carnation. I'm just wearing so many hats. I find it difficult at home when I've got two children running around trying to work out which one's which, and one's tall, the other not so much. Right, I'm just going to pull this back. So I've got 3 panels. This is AC cardstock, the orange beautiful. Mainly, I've used I think I used the earth tones pretty much for this, or autumn. So that gorgeous orange. Now, the reason we have the strip in the middle, the same way as I always say, is we've got to support that central panel. And so we put the 3 pieces on, but the middle one is nothing to do with me actually wanting the adhesion from it. It's simply to do with support. So we're going to place it down, just try and get it straight.
And don't forget, AC cardstock back in stock today in the 7 o'clock show tonight. The best prices in the UK for AC cardstock.
It's the best cardstock ever. It is so awesome. It is so amazing. I might bring my clock down, you know, for the Tonight Show if I'm staying around to do.
Bring your clock.
I made a clock out of American Craft
cardstock.
cardstock.
I saw it. Yeah.
It's upstairs.
Oh, yeah.
I made it.
Do that.
I'll show you the clock. I made it from AC cardstock.
AC cardstock is no ordinary cardstock. Yes, bring it down. That will.
Shall I bring it down? Because it's so cute. So I'm going to cool my tones down here because there's an awful lot going on, and that would just hurt my eyes a little bit. My brain won't filter that. So I've just used some of the washi tape at the bottom. I'm going to cool it with the white and just add that border, that decorative loveliness to it. So I'm going to take this down halfway as we do.
And if you wanted to kind of gut that and keep it for something else, you could do that.
You could, Mr. Davy B. And then I'm going to place this through. Push, pull. Look at that. Isn't that just so pretty? Perfect. Really gorgeous, that lovely balance behind it. Now, I want to create more of the border. I want to do something a little bit different. So I'm going to use these gorgeous little pumpkins, and I've put them on foam tape just to raise them up. So this is on a 5mm. So I'm just taking off. And I want the shadows, because it's Halloween, right? And pumpkins what do pumpkins make? Pumpkins make shadows. And pumpkin pie. Oh, Dave, chicken soup. I like chicken soup.
Oh, your chicken soup is good.
I like chicken soup, Dave. Look at this. Look at the shadows. Oh, I get excited. Look at that. Place those down. Look at that.
Oh,
Look
yeah,
at that.
love it.
Isn't that really, really beautiful? It's so, so pretty. Now, I'm going to place this in the centre of it. Happy haunting to all and to all a good fright. All done in holographic, which I just think is beyond sweet. So I'm going to place this straight into the centre. Now, if I'm canny about this, I actually might be able to do this way. I've got my little witch's foot, and then I've got my witch's hat. If I'm canny, I'll be able to just put her there behind.
Hey,
And then
a canning witch. There we go.
she's having a bath. Put this here. When did a cauldron become a jacuzzi? Do you know the things they say in my logo?
That could be a witch's jacuzzi, couldn't it? A cauldron. Yeah.
I cut myself. Why have I got blood?
I'm not going to ask.
And I haven't got a clue. I'm just going to pin these just in the corner, just add a little bit of funky decoration. Better done with a poker tool, might I add, so they don't stick in random designs, but still. We're just going to place for a bit of cuteness at the top of her head. And we've got, I'll put it to the forward because then the holographic may be a little less offensive.
See, that is when Halloween becomes fun. It becomes comical. It's
Just
almost,
a bit of cute, isn't
yeah,
it?
it's almost cartoonish, which I love. And everything you're getting there on that card, apart from the American craft card stock that's coming up at 7, is from this collection today. Now, we did mention before that we're very well aware that everyone's got a budget. Maybe your budget isn't $49.99, although it's on split pay, but you may well just want to go for some of the things on their own. Okay, so if I get them individually, they are on the website. You can buy them on their own. If you, like me, love the 3-dimensional foam stickers, there's 141 in this packet, okay? 141 removable and adhesive-backed foam stickers. So they're all very much 3D. Lots of them have got 3-dimensional, well, they have all got 3-dimensional foam on the back, but lots of them have got holographic foiling on them as well. Trick or treat, happy Halloween, Halloween greetings. There's the witch's legs down the bottom there. The bat's 3D as well, the 31st of October. But it's not just what's on the front, it's also what's on the back as well. So if you want these, this one is on the screen now for you at $7.99, and it's YG4652. So it says,
Aren't they cool?
It says 47 pieces on that. I've got 141 on mine.
There's loads.
There's loads.
There's
yeah.
tons of them.
There's all the individual letters are individual stickers.
There's more than 47 there.
Oh yeah, much more.
Are you looking at a different one that they're saying that for?
No, I tell you what, I think what they've done is they've looked at that, Halloween greetings, and treated that as one, but in actual fact what American Crafts have done is treated each letter as an individual sticker. So this is £7.99. I put a spell on you. That's not the price. We're going to give you a deal on all the individuals as well. £3 off.
These are so cute.
£3 off, just $4.99 if you want those on their own. And remember, 1p&p for the whole day. YG4652 if you want those. Now, what about the washi tape? Because I know lots of you want the washi tape individually. 8 rolls of washi tape, nearly how many meters? 43.9
You get loads
meters.
on them. Those stripy ones at the bottom, in my laundry room, not from this collection, but from another one that's got the same stripes but different colours. In my laundry room, I've got plastic like tubs all the way across that have got different things in. Makes me sound organised. I'm not. I'm horrible human when it comes to laundry. But I've put washi tape across the bottom of all of them. They look really beautiful, and it's that washi tape.
Oh, great. Now, actually, although we're calling them Halloween washi tape rolls, there's a good few that haven't really got a Halloween connection. The stripes don't have to be Halloween. The dots don't have to be Halloween. The wonderful foiled one at the top, the black and silver foil, yeah, the damask, that doesn't have to be Halloween either. The other ones are, though. $11.99, not today. We're doing a deal on everything individually as well. So what price are we going to for that? We're going down to $7.99 for this, not $11.99 at all for all 8 rolls, £1 a roll, HF4606. If you just want to buy that on its own, that's absolutely fine, you can. Right, next we've got, we'll do the pads in a minute, I promise. These stickers, now you've actually got 68 stickers. These don't have the foam on the back, so they're flat stickers. Again, great for decorating book covers, diaries, journals, anything like that. Or just letting the kids wear them. Why not? It's just fun. And some of them are foiled. They're all beautifully printed. And again, you get what's on the front as well as what's on the back. Just peel them off, stick them on. They're really cute. And also you've got a couple of borders. You've got a black cat border. You've got a damask border there. You've got a swirly border. So again, that could be used for anything. You've got the word spooky. Not £6.99 today. What? £2.99, £4 off. £2.99 for 68 stickers.
I'm having nothing to do with the prices because I don't think this is all approved.
Well, whether it's approved or not, that's what we're charging you. That's all XZ4623 if you want those stickers. Right, now let's get onto the paper pads because I know always you love your paper pads from American Crafts. It's what they do, I think, best.
Oh, they're amazing, aren't they? That's the one that's stuck, Dave. That's 6 times now, Dave. That one's stuck, Dave. This
Sorry.
one's up and down here.
Okay, this one's open. Okie dokie. How many sheets?
All
24 double-sided, so 48 sides to choose from. But look, just this one sheet alone. Look, if I open this up, you've got so many elements on there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There's 13 elements on that one sheet alone.
They're so cute as well.
So easy to trim out and cut out as well. Look at this.
That's
damask.
beautiful.
That doesn't say Halloween, does it?
No, not at all. So you know from that, obviously, that your washi tapes are going to mix in with these as well. That cream one there is beautiful. Just gorgeous. All double-sided too, and you get 2 of each, so you can use both if you like. You get the full run of the whole papers. They're just gorgeous. The colours are beautiful. As we'd expect from it's what they do. AC do just extraordinary papers. Their main cardstock is the best in the industry. Everybody will say the same thing. AC cardstock is just awesome.
And look at all these words that are on here as well. You can very easily, with a trimmer, trim these out. Boo to you, wicked, eek, spooky, happy haunting, eek, eek. So yeah, all of those can be individually trimmed if you want them to be, or keep them as a full 12 by 12 or cut them down to 6 by 6. It's entirely up to you. So that is £24.99. Oh no, it's not. We're going to £19.99, brand new to us today. £19.99 gets you the 24 sheets of the 12 by 12. PI4641. Okay, that is not the price. Kat's been on the phone.
I'm just not having anything to do with that. I'm just going to... Can I show you something while they're doing that?
Go on.
Because Corinne's such a beautiful human, and I love her so much, and it's been a long time since I've seen Corinne. I just came in, and she's just brought me this on air.
Ah.
How beautiful. How beautiful is that? It made me feel all squishy. Thank you, Corinne. You're a wonderful, wonderful human.
Yeah, you've got to
Thank
keep your energy up. Okay, less than 10 seconds, 5 seconds now. This is the price that we're going to go to with the 12 by 12 paper pad. £14.99, another £5 off for 24 sheets of Halloween joy. £14.99 PI4641 if you want the 12 by 12 paper pad on its own. So having said that, maybe you're not a 12 by 12 sort of person. You're maybe a 6 by 8 sort of person.
Well, these are great for making your smaller elements.
Yeah.
So making things like your little treat boxes. These are great for making your little envelopes, those kind of things. So we can go smaller with those elements without wasting lots of paper. 12 by 12 is always going to be your most economical paper, but sometimes 6 by 8 will help more with mats and layers. So it's handy to have both. I've got to say,
these are single-sided, by the way.
At the price of the main bundle, other than buying additional items, I would find it really difficult to understand why anybody was buying individuals, because the main bundle, you get so much in there, and you're going to have so much joy in that main bundle. So individuals would be your extras in case you want any more to it. But this is the best Halloween collection ever. Okay, now £14.99 is the normal price. That's what American Crafts say that we should be charging today. You can have that pad alone for £8.99. So you can build your own bundle. If you've got a couple of favourite things, just put them in your basket, check out. You only pay the 1 P&P for the whole day of £3.95, which is fantastic. What haven't we done? Oh, all the dies. Dies on their own? Okay, dies on their own. If you want the little ghost, cute ghost though, isn't he? So cute.
The pumpkin, the skull and crossbones, the bat, the spider, and the spider's web. Those as a set from American Crafts should be £11.99. That's a really good deal, actually.
Yeah, they are. And what I love about the dies, I think, is more so than anything else, you're going to keep using them, right? Because this goes year after year after year after year after year. They're just awesome. And the thing is, Halloween is becoming more and more popular. So however popular it is this year, it'll be 10 times more popular next year, and so on and so forth. So by the time we get to 5 years down the line, if you're going to be buying a pack of dies like this, it'll be so much more expensive than it is now, because obviously it will have become the biggest trend. It's just getting there in the UK. We're just starting to pick up on Halloween. Now's the time to be buying your Halloween stuff.
It's not going to be £11.99. What can we do this Monday evening? £8.99? for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 dies, just over £1 a die really, about £1.20, something like that. KN4674 if you want the dies on their own. Now we've also got
I love the puffy ones.
the puffy ones.
Is it these?
Puffy alphabets.
We've got a little mini and a little big one. A little big one? Is that
Well,
a
I've got
contradiction in
I've got the puffy stickers, the small puffy letters.
Oh, have you got the little
uppercase and lowercase?
Have you got those ones?
Yeah, I've got
And then
those.
I've got the big ones.
Okay, I haven't got the big ones out here.
Well, let's hope they're part of it. Otherwise, I'm just advertising something that's not, Dave.
There you go. Now, if you want those on their own, should be £6.99. We can take these. Wait until you see this. Yeah. £1.99 if you want all of those.
Right, there's nothing Halloween about those. Chuck those in.
Yeah.
There's no, if you've bought something today, you've already paid your P&P. There's nothing Halloween about those.
And that is for personalisation, you know, if you want to put your name on your diary or something like that, or even on your phone. So maybe if everyone in the family's got exactly the same phone, and this is a problem for a lot of people, you're picking the wrong phone up each time, personalise your phone with these raised adhesive back stickers. Yeah, and there's about 20 people in this building that got the same phone. People are always picking up the wrong phone. MC 4665, £1.99, and there's nothing Halloween, like Carla said, about those at all. Just grab them while we've got them. They're an absolute steal at that price.
I think I'd be scared if I picked up your phone, Dave.
Why? Wicked woman. What about these? Nothing wrong with my phone. Here we go. These raised dots, these raised domes with adhesive on the back, should be £5.99. It's only work on my phone, work messages.
That's a bit dull, Dave.
Black, clear, purple, orange, green, yellow. Right, we're going to go down to, look at this, £2.99. Again, nothing Halloween about those really. Just buy them because you love them. Again, they make a lovely embellishment, and the adhesive is on the back already. You don't have to put glue on or anything like that. Just peel them off, stick them on. £2.99 XP4603. Loads of people coming in for these. I love the fact they've got the high gloss shine.
Yeah, they're so pretty. They're just a really gorgeous colour as well. And again, nothing Halloween about those is they're just really gorgeous colours. Enamel dots are really beautiful. There's something about an enamel dot. They're just pretty to have.
Now,
really gorgeous.
Halloween puffy icons.
I love these.
These I do. I love these as well. These are actually foam stickers with the adhesive on the back already, but they're in miniature. So what is it you want to decorate that maybe the bigger stickers just wouldn't fit onto? Again, you can use these in your journals, your file of faxes, anything like that at all that you use on a regular basis. They're just fun.
All Littleys are going to love those. All Littleys.
Treat bags.
Kids love stickers. They just love stickers. Believe me, I've got 2 children and they love stickers. And so things like these over Halloween to give them, if they've done something lovely, to give them a sticker, let them choose which one.
£1.99.
Oh my goodness.
That's like what you were recommending with the washi tape. Just there.
Yeah, that's literally it.
That's if you let someone wild with washi tape, that's the result just there. We don't recommend that. But you've got your little ghosts in there, your spiders in there, your spider's webs in there, the witch's hat, the treats, the sweets, it's all in there. £1.99. If you've already bought something today, that's a delivered price, which is fantastic news.
It's got the little cat faces and each one's got a different nose, which is very cute. They've got the little triangle and one's foiled, one's coloured. They're just super, super sweet.
Ephemeras.
What were they just calling them? Ephemeras. Sounds like something your doctor would fix.
It is a tricky word to pronounce, I must admit. Ephemeras. Okay, now this is basically bits and pieces.
This is the stuff I was showing you
Yeah.
in the plastic tub earlier. It's all the little elements we get to build up cards, to build up scenes, to just do tuck-ins, to have all your gorgeous elements put in. Some of them are like vellum, some of them are cardstock. They are stunning to work with, just really, really glorious to work with.
So this is the pack of 60, okay, and it's £5.99, so basically 10 pence per element, but there's loads in there, 60 of them in total, e.g. 4693. The other ephemera is 76 pieces. And again, you get loads, absolutely loads in there. There we are. That's where the panel that Carla used in the demonstration was. That's in here, okay? Happy haunting to all.
And to all a good
fright. We're going to do £5.99 for that as well. Yeah, about 76 elements in there, $5.99. That's WI 4691 if you'd like it individually. Or maybe you want to buy multiples of those because you know exactly what you'll be using them for. And then the last thing that we haven't shown you individually is the set of 4 ink pads that American Crafts have selected because of their colorways, perfect for Halloween. You've got the orange, you've got the pink, I think, yeah, the green, and also the black as well. So 4 ink pads.
Super juicy as well.
Yep.
They're super, super juicy.
And we're doing those today, not £8.99. We're going to give you a couple of pounds off that as well, taking it to only £6.99. If you just want the ink pads from American Crafts, that's absolutely fine. There are the individual deals. But the biggest offer is to go for the whole thing, which is nearly £110 worth. And Kat's job's on the line with this. We've taken it to below £50. From £109.98. Here we go, look, watch where we're going. $49.99 and on 2 split pays, which shouldn't be because it's under 50 quid, but split pay is there for you. So it's $24.99 your first split payment of 2 and $24.99 in 4 weeks' time. And that will give you the whole thing delivered in the next few days. This is ready to go in our warehouse. We're shipping this out. We ship this across from across the pond, and then we literally bundle it up, put it in an envelope, send it to you, so it will come from our warehouse in the next couple of days. Okay, PIXC96 if you want to get the big bundle, which launched about 48 minutes ago at 5 o'clock this afternoon. I can see another demo.
Oh, no, it did start playing, yeah.
Sarah says, in Devon, afternoon. She says, I've just turned on. Carla, it's lovely to see you back. Yeah. Take care from Sarah in East Devon. Yes.
I'm still alive. I'm sorry to tell you all, but I am still alive. The heart's working so far. They have given me a chair because, I'm old. And it's all good. I'm still here. Thank you very much
we were worried,
for the message.
but she's all right. That's good.
I'm okay. So I'm going to make a really simple card with these. Just something very pared back, just chilled out, lovely little Halloween card because I think it's really nice to make and really nice to see. So we've got a 7x7 cardstock here, and I've used the American Crafts cardstock as well, again from the autumn collection. Beautiful colour, that gorgeous warm burgundy tone that comes through. I always tend to use the textured side of the AC cardstock when I'm making cakes, making cards. It's because Corinne's put cake on that and my brain can only fix on one word. But it always looks really nice with that textural value from AC cardstock. And I'm going to use this on top because it is just, isn't that sweet? It's like a party little mix. So pulling down the foam tape halfway just to make sure that I've got my slip and slide. Once that's in place, I can push and pull, so that gets that into place. And then I've got the same, and I've used the washi tape. that's a bit of Miss Phyllis. There you go, I brought you a bit of Miss Phyllis there. And then I've used a piece of washi tape going across the centre because I think it's really striking, really pretty, and it creates this really beautiful border going through. And all I've done is just folded it over and just trimmed it off where my foam tape starts.
Is washi tape like repositionable if you put it in the wrong place?
Yeah, it is. Washi tape is essentially a paper tape. It's very easy to tear, it's very easy to use, and it can be used in loads of different ways for loads of different things. I could quite happily do a full show on washi tape and the uses for it, because it's the limit to it is just so often, you can do so much, and it's just the most, the most crafty, lovely thing. I absolutely love it.
I know loads of people that actually use it in journaling and that sort of thing.
Journaling, I use it for stenciling, I use it for masking stuff, I use it for, you name it, just all sorts of things. Masking, funnily enough, is one of the things I use it most for in my craft, because if I mask with masking tape, what happens is when you pull your masking tape off, it can tear the paper underneath it, whereas washi won't. So if I'm doing a great big portrait of something in graphite and I've used washi tape to mask out the border of it, if I then pull it off with a normal piece of, say, masking tape, it tears my paper, whereas masking tape does not. So I always go for the masking over masking tape, washi tape over masking tape. Just makes sense to me. So I'm just going to place this on top, and then I have got this because I couldn't not use it because it is just ridiculous. Cute.
There she is.
Look, it's more Miss Babs than Miss Phyllis, is that?
Yeah, possibly.
So I'm just going to place
your other cat.
this.
I love the names for your cats.
Miss Phyllis and Miss Babs.
And Kat's cat, our producer, that you saw on the screen about an hour ago, her cat's called Doris. Oh, that's a great name.
That's a great name.
Yep.
Her cat's cat should have been called Cat. Cat's cat.
That would have got really confusing.
I'm just going to place these now in a single line going down. I always like them to be at one side and not at both. I don't know why, because I'm a huge fan of symmetry, but when I'm using enamel dots, there's something about them just being a little side element. Look at that. Just super cute, super chilled. But the point is, we can go from being something that's sort of slightly tongue-in-cheek to something very cute. We can start to bring in elements such as these, where we're using the 3-2-1 tool, the 1-2-3 tool, sorry, and you've got your little labels stuck together there, creating these gorgeous little Halloween boxes. Or we can take them through and we can start creating little gift bags here, again, with those little tags. Really cute little things that come in with this. Is it all Halloween? No, the piece of cardstock that I've got here that you saw me using the card, none of that's Halloween. And actually the only thing that is Halloween on this whole picture really is the pumpkin.
I'm just thinking, maybe, we always talk about the Christmas fairs, and that's obviously one of the highlights of the crafting year, really, the Christmas fair. But a lot of people do like autumn fairs and harvest festival fairs, that sort of thing as well. So if you're looking for something kind of autumnal that people can really kind of get into, then Halloween could be a great thing to do now rather than wait until the Christmas fairs. Do that now in the autumn fairs and then do your Christmas stuff a month or two later. So today, from American Crafts, this whole bundle should be nearly £110. It's under 50 and on 2 split payments as well. Congratulations, everybody that's grabbed this. Lots of you came in before we even lowered the price. You loved it so much. But now you can see the deal that we've been able to do today, which is actually about £25 lower than I thought it was going to go to. I thought it was going to be about £75. So $49.99 is a fantastic deal. 54.5% off to be absolutely 100% exact. Anne in Somerset, Crafter in the Vale of Glamorgan, hello to you. You've just checked out. Sonia in Tyne and Wear. Also, Paula's in Tyne and Wear as well. Do you know Sonia? You're all going for this. You're loving this fantastic collection. Beverly's message. You can do this via the website if you want to, free of charge. Beverly in Cardiff says, I always thought washi tape was for masking and holding dies in place, so never bought any, as I thought they were too pretty for that.
No, they're the best at Beverly, honestly. I love that your name's spelled with an E at the end, because I come from Beverly, and so it makes me happy, because often it's not. Anyway, I digress. That is not what you were saying. So washi tape is, for me, it's borders on things, it's for household furniture. I've got a friend of mine who used washi tape in rainbow colours and diagonal stripes and did the whole front of her washing machine, and it looks incredible.
Washing machine?
She did a whole washing machine in it.
Wow.
Not a washing machine, washing machine.
With washi
She
tape.
did the whole front of it, and it's really beautiful. There's so many different uses for it because it's a really strong but really versatile tape, and it's just a really lovely decoration to have. But for journaling, really important. I mean, it's one of the biggest uses is journaling, or that's where I suppose on a marketplace you'll see it the most. But if you go onto Pinterest and type in washi tape ideas and just look at what comes up, because you'll see phenomenal cards made with washi, loads of elements that washi comes into. So honestly, but once you start, you can't stop. I've got thousands of them. I love them.
I mean, at the end of the day, think of it as art in strip form, because that's what it is, adhesive strip art, which you could, of course, use in loads and loads of different ways. Right, well, I think we're nearly done for this show. Whatever you do, don't miss out on this. It's brand new to us today from American Crafts. We've got more American Crafts coming up at 7 o'clock this evening as well, because Carla's joining me for that show. It's like a roundup show of some of the best tools that they do.
I said that, well, I was supposed to be going home, but I said to Dave, look, do you know what? We've done it. Let's do the day. Let's get AC, because AC's my baby, and I haven't been here for 2 weeks, so let's make the most of it. So we'll round it all up. Okay. We're going to look at everything and then look at a couple of extra tools as well, so that you can see everything coming together. And then I'm not here for about another 2 weeks, so it's fine. So it's just one day. It's just one day of a lot of me.
So just to give you a heads up as to what's coming up, we've got the punch board, we've got the envelope board as well coming up. We've also got the fantastic button press, which was brand new today, which is basically a badge maker, which is incredible. So you can make your own badges. All of that coming up at 7. Next, though, continuing the value for money theme, we've got an amazing sales show from Crafters Companion, deals that are just too good to miss out on. Some of them festive, but some of them not. So we'll see you with that in about 2 or 3 minutes. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click, and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Introducing the Gemini 2. Our brand new electronic die cutting and embossing machine has all the power and precision of the original Gemini, but with updated functions and innovative new features. Faster and quieter than ever before, the Gemini 2 does all the hard work for you. Cut out the most intricate designs in seconds, and all at the touch of a button. Technology to apply higher pressure than many other machines offers perfectly crisp and clear results every time. The Gemini 2 has the power to take creative projects of all shapes and sizes in its stride. It will cut through a range of materials, from card and paper to cork, thin metal, leather, and multiple layers of fabric. So you can save time on your papercraft, sewing, and multimedia projects. A new and improved optical sensor runs the full length of its 9-inch platform, offering edge-to-edge precision with cutting plates of any size. Pause, rewind, and resume functions take the guesswork out of crafting. Smooth gliding feet make light work of moving and maneuvering your Gemini 2. And a turntable offers 360 degrees of crafting freedom. Neat storage compartments hold craft tools so they're always at your fingertips right when you need them. A built-in media stand and 3 USB charging points invite you to craft along with your favourite tutorials and workshops on your tablet or phone. Easy to use and with everything you need to get started right out of the box, the Gemini 2 is for beginners and experienced makers alike. From scrapbooking and home decor to handmade cards, quilting and everything in between, bring your creativity to life with the Gemini 2.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size, or quantity of your order, or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Lovely day today here at Hobbymaker. Thank you for tuning in. I hope you're enjoying the weather, but come in, turn the, or pull the curtains, keep it nice and cool. Stay in and join us for a couple of hours through until 8 o'clock tonight. Then, of course, Gem Collector takes over. So lots to look forward to throughout the evening here at Hobbymaker. Great to see Carla back. Great to see Corinne back too.
I know. I've had a little break. Just been for a nice walk.
Yes.
Yeah,
in the park?
In the park, round the lake.
Very nice.
Sat on a bench and ate my tea.
Yeah, great.
Yeah.
Okay, now this show is all about bargains and quality, of course, with Crafters Companion. We've got some amazing deals. When you see where some of these prices are going to go, you're just going to want to miss out on anything that we have in this show, okay? So have your phone by your side, have your tablet ready, have your computer on your lap, because you're going to want probably everything that's in this show. Let me show you a couple of ideas. This particular die set is called Snow Day. Now, what you can do with Snow Day is make this most amazing 3-dimensional scene. Look at this. The kids building the snowman. Look at that. It's like your own theatre. It really, really is. Here's another one using some acetate. Isn't that amazing? So you've got foreground, midground, background.
Yep.
All
absolutely beautiful, aren't they?
Okay.
That one, bend it round and then it pops out. There you go.
See, look at what you can do with these. So basically, there are 3 dies in the set to create the background, the midground, and the foreground. Put them all together in lots of different combinations, and you make a 3-dimensional scene. Now, how much would you expect to pay for dies that can create that sort of story? Because it is a story. Okay, here come the details for it. If you would like to order this straight away, this is a sales show, remember? So bear in mind that the prices are going to do, well, something ridiculous, okay? So this one is Snow Day. So it should be £16.99. US 2076 is the product code if you want it on its own. But I would say to you at the moment, don't buy it. Don't buy it at £16.99. And don't even buy it when you see what Alex, our producer, is going to do to the price. Because I've got something even better up our sleeves for you. £8.50 for 3 dies that creates this 3-dimensional scene. If you want it on its own, £8.50, half price, but don't buy it because I think you'll thank me in a couple of minutes. The next one, same sort of idea.
Bethlehem next, I've got that one here.
Okay.
And then you've got that there.
This one is Bethlehem. So this has got the most traditional scene of all. There you've got, again, the wonderful Bethlehem skyline, the 3 kings in the foreground as well. Here it is in a pop-up.
Won't that go really well with the Oh Holy Night we launched earlier?
It would do, absolutely.
Really beautiful.
What time was that?
2 o'clock.
2 o'clock this afternoon. You can watch that back if you missed it earlier on. Let me show you another one.
I mean, look at that one. Just coloured cards. So if you feel like you don't like to do, you know, colouring or anything like that, then this is going to work perfectly for you.
One more. Look at that. I love where you put yellow cards behind the windows, like the lights are on. Isn't that amazing? So there you go. So $16.99, we're going to match the price on this one as well. If you just want the Bethlehem on its own, the Bethlehem scene, £8.50 for 3 dies to make that 3-dimensional scene for pop-up cards, but for so many other types of card as well. That's the second one in the deal. And then the last one.
You found the third one, didn't you?
I did find the last one. Yep, the third one. This one's Christmas morning.
Just like that.
So again, die 1, die 2, die 3. You've got the kids opening their presents probably at 4:30 in the morning on Christmas Day. You've got the tree in the middle there, you've got the little boy in the foreground, the little girl and the tree in the midground, and then you've got the fireplace and everything in the background. But a true traditional Christmas scene that I'm sure many of you can remember and many of you live through each and every year. £8.50. Okay, so if you bought each of those individually at the full price, you'd be looking at nearly £48, £49, something like that. At the discounted price, you'd be looking at £25, okay, for all three. £8.50, 17, yeah, £25.50.
Yeah.
Okay, that's why I said you don't buy them individually. Because we have got a bundle of all three. Bethlehem, the morning of Christmas, and Snowy Days.
Those three.
They should be £50.97. Where are we going to go? This is a Crafter's Companion sale, bear in mind. And if you're a regular viewer of Hobby Maker, you know our sale shows are not ordinary sale shows. There's not £5 off or £10 off or 10% off or 15% off. We go crazy.
It's got to be better than £25.50 or I might as well buy them individually.
Exactly. Look at this. £15.29 for all three. So literally, for less than what you should be paying for two.
For one? They're £16.99
Oh, £16.99 each, yeah. But if you're looking at the individual prices, the discounted prices.
Yes, discount prices, yes.
Yeah, so for less than the cost of one at the full price of £16.99, you've got all three for £15.29 to make your 3-dimensional cards.
But I mean, they don't have to be 3-dimensional.
No.
If you just want to build them up on your cards with just like a little bit of foam pad, create scenes, then go for it. They are so versatile. Think of all your other collections that you've got, that these are going to just be accents to and just add lots to. I mean, that is absolutely gorgeous.
I love that.
Dave. So pretty.
I mean, that could be a school play, couldn't it?
Yeah.
You could be watching that on the stage in a school hall somewhere. Absolutely magical. Margaret's in, Yvonne, hello, Richard in Rugby, Elizabeth,
everyone's in
Judy, you're all coming in for these. For what you'd pay, or less than what you'd pay, for one die set, £16.99 is what they were and should be any day of the week. You're getting all three. The Bethlehem one, the morning of Christmas, and the snow scene as well. Whether you're using coloured cardstock and just using that to do the colouring, or whether you're adding maybe with your tri-blend pens some colour, your alcohol pens, paints, or whatever you want to do, it's entirely up to you. That's the same scene, but done in a totally different way. How cool is that? Building the snowman.
Now, if you think to yourself, I'm not going to be able to do this, how am I going to know how to make them sort of in the, you know, the folded cards so that they pop up? If you're not sure how to do that, you don't need to worry, because, I mean, it might look complicated. I promise you it's not, but in every pack, you're going to get full instructions, words and pictures. Going to show you exactly what to do on there. And if you're still unsure, go back and watch the show, or just go onto YouTube and type in the name of the die, which you've got written down there, and there'll be loads and loads of tutorials.
You're going to get three packs of dies that should be costing you nearly £50 or around about £50 for £15.29.
Wow.
So that is a £35 saving by tuning in at 6 o'clock on a Monday afternoon or evening. You've got a great deal. I mean, is that what you're going to be making your Christmas cards out of this year? If you've been thinking, I want to do something different. I did mistletoe and I did holly last year, and I did the bells and the baubles the year before. I want something different that I haven't done before. To get that kind of pop-up element, that 3-dimensional element to your cards, and to have all three designs, it's £5.10 each.
I know. It's crazy, isn't it?
For 3 dies in each pack.
I know.
Wow.
Really, really crazy.
Should we
Shall I
put
show
one
you how
together?
easy they are to put together? They certainly can. Okay, right. So let me just pop this bit here, just there. Oh, that's part of my thing. Right, so what we're going to do is we're going to do it inside a card. So I've got my card. Let's put the card together. Oh, did
10% of the stock's gone already.
Carla. Oh, I don't know if I did. I've got just my glue. She borrowed my glue, my tacky glue. Can you see my tacky glue,
Jimmy's
Jimmy?
on the case.
No, it was on Carla's desk. She was using it. Okay, I've got some other glue for now, which is actually quite good because, you got it. Thank you very much. We've actually got collal glue because I can see it down
we have.
there.
Yes, we have.
So all I've done to begin with is I have got a card base that is 5 3/4 by 8 1/4. So we've just made that out of a piece of A4. And we're just going to pop some cardstock in. Now, this can be whatever cardstock you want to be using. I've used it from our Bethlehem, which was last year's
I remember that.
collection. This was put together before I had everything for Oh Holy Night. So yeah, it could have been, we could have used up some of the Oh Holy Night stuff.
Now, the Oh
But I've
Holy
got
Night
that.
launched this afternoon at 2 o'clock. That show's on our website for you to look back at if you were otherwise engaged at 2 o'clock today. And it's on the
Yep.
website to have a little look at.
It certainly is. Absolutely beautiful collection. And it's the extension to it's the full collection that the issue 3 of our global magazine relates to, so if you wanted that. So, first of all, got my card base together. So some really very basic mats and layers inside a card. Oh, and I'm going to put this here. I've got everything all sorted. So I've also got one for the front, and all I'm going to do is put a piece of ribbon all the way around the top, just to make it look pretty. So we can pop that one on there, that on there.
Lovely colourways.
I know, really is. Let's get some nice wide red liner tape. Best thing ever for for putting on your ribbon. So let's just put one piece. This is just the easy bit. We can put this on first. Put that on there, and that one's going to go. It doesn't have to be too exact. Just roughly round there. Let's just then cut.
I tell you what, though, Corinne, when Crafters Companion do a sale, boy,
yes.
do they do a sale.
Yeah. They certainly don't mess around, Alex. You are correct on that. So let's put that one round there, and then we can put that on. And then I just need my pokey tool just to take one bit off there. I've used the red liner to hold the ribbon down, but I might as well make the most of that red liner being on there.
Does two jobs in one.
It certainly does. Then where are we? That's the top. So I'm just going to pop that on here. So that's just sort of my groundwork that I just needed to do first. So you can see how simple that is. So we've just put one on the front and two on the inside. So now we can start putting the card together. So where's all my bits and pieces? Right, I'm just going to show you. I'll cut one. I've got a couple of them already cut. So let's just go first with the craft card. So for the craft card, I'm going to use the middle one of the three. So can you see you've got all three here, and you can see how they just stack up. Now, you've got a cutting blade. It starts here. It runs all the way along to there. There is no cutting blade along the bottom here. Now, that will emboss because it's an open hole. It's got no blade around the bottom. So we can just go through that as well. So all I'm going to do is I'm going to pop this on here. I can adjust all my heights and everything in a bit, but roughly I need to know that one's going to go. That one looks about right, just about like that.
It does show you on the packaging which die goes first, which die goes second,
Yeah.
which die goes third.
Yes,
so.
it does.
Yeah.
Yeah, so if I showed you on here, you can see you've got all three on there, and you can see the images. So I'm going to pop that onto there. Oops, I don't want that bit to come through as well. Put that on, and then we can run that through the die cutting machine. Let's move that out of the way. And that's going to run through just there. Right, so that's the first
Gemini.
bit. It certainly is. And
I love it. I can't get over the value of these. £5.10 per die set when they should be $16.99 each.
I know. Right, so when I've taken that off, there we go. There we are. Let's move that out of the way. So all I've got now is I've got it cut out here, and I've also got a little bit of the embossed detail. So what I'm going to do first is I'm going to take that back out, and then I'm going to pop that back over just for a minute. Just click it in. Now I've got two different inks, and that's all I'm going to use for this. I've got my Friar Brown and my Honey Pot. Now I know Honey Pot is definitely in the bundle. I think Friar Brown might be. So all I'm going to do is pop that on there, and I'm just going to ink through there as well. Is there a brown, or is it seal brown?
It is Friar Brown.
It is Friar Brown. There you go. So if you want to do that, it's good.
There's the bundle of the inks, and these are the water reactive ink pads. So if you want those, we'll put the details of those up on the screen for you in a second. And I think you get 2 of them free, if I'm right. We're going to $29.95. Yeah, so it's like you're getting 2 of those ink pads free. You're going to get 7 in great colourways. You've got your Damson Wine, which is a lovely purple. You've got the Honey Pot, which you're using. We've also got the Midnight, which is a dark blue. Fire Brown, which is the brown you're using. Also, you get Chinese Red, Anthracite Grey, and Pine Tree as well. So great colours for the Christmas season, definitely.
Anthracite is a stone. Our producer's asking what that means. So all I'm doing then is just adding a little bit of ink. Oops, just hold that. I need to hold that on nice and tight. There we go. Just put that back on. Oh,
doesn't want to behave.
It doesn't, does it? It's always the way, isn't it? But it doesn't have to be exact, but just, you know, just to be able to just put in what's going to look a bit like the sand. So you can see, you just work it through. Yeah, I've got one here that I've completely worked all it through, so you can see. Now, the other thing I have done is I've already done the black one, and I've just gone over that with a little bit of my gilding wax. So just use my gilding wax to do that. And I've used exactly the same piece of cardstock, so you can see. Oh, there we go. Let me come across a little bit. There we go. So I've used exactly the same piece of card, just use the other side, just to sort of mask it off as I've been doing the inking as well. So you can also put it on like that as well, just to protect it. And the other one I've done, I've got so much stuff on here, Dave. I'm losing everything. Where's my, there we go.
Yeah.
I've got my...
Can't lose your wise men.
I know, I can't lose my wise men. So I've got my wise men, and all I've done is ink that with my Honey Pot and my Fire Brown. And then the wise men, really simple. I've got 3 pens, Jade Green, True Blue, and dark red. Now we're going to be looking at some pens as well.
The tri-blends are in the show at a special reduced price.
And I've not done any, I'll use the mid-tones. I've not done any special colouring. I can just see some white on there, it's going to annoy me. On there, just coloured those in, just base, you know, really simple colouring, because it's all about having that sort of outline rather than colouring them, you know what I mean? So I've now got my three layers. So if you think about that, let's put them like that. You can see
that looks
my
great,
scene
doesn't
build
it?
up. Now, look at that. You could put that flat on your card like I've done like that.
Yep.
And it would look absolutely beautiful, wouldn't it? But we want to do it as it's supposed to do. And to do that, I've got these. It does tell you in the instructions, you need, let me just grab the instructions, which are back here. You need to cut, it says here, cut a strip of card 1/2 inch wide by 2.5 inches and score along every 0.5 and stick the end panel to begin. So it's about making these little cubes here. Can you see you've got these little cubes? And that's what I've made here. There we go. Little cubes. I've got 6 of those. You will need 6.
So it's those little cubes that allow it to lie flat and then allow it to kind of pop up when you open the card up.
Yeah. Now, I think the easiest thing to do with these is to put a little bit of red liner tape on because it's going to try and pop. So I've put red liner tape on 2 sides. And it really doesn't matter how you put it on, which 2 sides, because at the end of the day, you just fold it. They're all the same size. And actually, I just suddenly thought, and I've done it on this one, you've got a join. So if you put it over the join, you're also securing that. You know it's doubly secure.
Kind of reinforces it.
It really does, doesn't it?
Now, red liner tape, you'll find that on the website as well. Crafters Companion sell that too.
Yeah, there we are. So we can pop that on here. We've got 4 and 2 more. 5 there. There we are.
I remember when these dice first came out, they were so popular at the full price.
Yes.
You know, even at $16.99, they're amazing value for money. But at $15.29 for 3, unbelievable.
It's certainly.
Right place, right time.
Oh, should have put it onto 3 sides, but that's fine. We can do it like this for a minute. So all I want to do then is, I will have to get some extra little pieces. It should have been on 3 sides. That was my mistake. So I'm going to take this off on the 2 sides. And then I can put it on the 3rd one afterwards. Put that on there. And then I'm going to actually open that out and put it on the 3rd one. Just there. There we go. And I need 2 of those. And all I need to do then, you can build it up in the card if you want, or you can build it up and then put it in the card. So let's put it here. So what we want to do is we want to put our first one in. So all I'm going to do is I'm going to take one of the little cubes. So if you think what you need is the piece with no tape needs to go on the top.
Right.
So this has got to go on the bottom if you think it logically, because we don't want it to fly. So we're going to pop that on there. So I've got sticky tape on there, sticky tape on there, and on there. So let's do another one.
Now, 30% of a big stock of this has gone already.
Wow.
I know maybe you've just got in, you've only been home for 10, 15 minutes or whatever. I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll put the names up on the screen and say hello to those of you that are just about to check out. Linda in Kent's ordering at the moment. Carol, Anne on the Isle of Wight, Elizabeth in Renfrewshire, I can never say that, Renfrewshire, all getting in the, putting them in their basket and checking out. Loads of you have checked out, so many of you. Graham, Catherine, Janet, Barbara, Sally, Lindsay, Heather, Katie, Aranka in East Sussex as well, all checked out. I'm not surprised at a deal like this. £5, 10p per die set, and there's 3 dies in each set.
Right, so you can see if we lay that flat, I've now got sticky tape on there, sticky tape on there. So all I need to do is I'm going to take this one and I'm going to pop it on, I'm trying to think the best way to show you how to do it. I'm going to pop it on there, but I'm popping this bit flush with the join.
Okay.
So far I've stuck it down on 2 sides.
Yep.
So it's stuck onto here and it's stuck down there. And then all I'm going to do is close it. I'm going to show you, and that one now pops up. Oh, that one just jumped a little bit. There we go. Let's put it like that. There we go. Why does that one keep jumping? There we are. There, that's it.
So it then gives you like about an inch between the back of the card.
Yeah, so you can see, look, I've got a little gap there. That's there. That's really, really easy. Then all I'm going to do is my next layer. I just need, sorry, I put the tape, I was a bit short on the tape. I
suppose if you want to make the actual gap between the scenes bigger, you just make the strips a bit bigger.
Make the strips a little bit bigger. Yeah. But I don't think you probably would. I think when it's all up, it looks right.
Yes.
Well, I suppose it depends what you're making, doesn't it? But to me, they feel the right sort of length.
And not only do they make great cards, they also make fantastic little box frames as well, Christmas pictures that you can put on the wall each year.
Like that one you've got in front of you. Yeah. That one is absolutely gorgeous. Can you imagine that in your box on the side? I'll put one more on, and then we can jump ahead to the next.
Lights in it if you want to. That would look good.
Oh, that would look nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
You know those strip lights, put them round the inside of there. That would look really good.
You can do so much with them. Make a little theatre scene, make them into cards, make them into frames to put on the wall.
So I'm going to do exactly the same. I'm going to pop this onto the bottom, not sticking it down just yet. Oh, take this off.
Could be a Christmas nightlight on the bedside cabinet for the kids.
That would be lovely.
That'd be good, wouldn't it? Because you don't decorate the bedrooms normally at Christmas, do you?
No. So again, this one just going down on the bottom, and then all I need to do, so I bring this up now, really easy, so I can bring that up, and then we can just, come on, make that square again, and then all we need to do is pop that to there and press it down, and then when it comes back up, come on, that one's gone. Oh, I put it round the wrong way. There we go. You can see, again, there we are. Can you see if I go that way?
Yeah.
Can you see how those little... There you go. That's a good shot.
Yeah. The 3D element really kind of starts to pop.
And just do the same with the next one. Oh, that one's popped off there. You can pop that back on there. So you can do this one onto here. Then all I'm going to do is add a sentiment. I've got the joy, and I've cut myself a lovely star out. And then I'll show you this one that I finished, because you don't need, just to speed up a little bit of time. So if I showed you this, opens up, and then you can see
look at that.
That pops. And can you see, if I go down there, look, perfect. But no one can see those workings.
Okay, well, remember, we've got more than one deal in the show, but just in case you've just this minute got in and you're not sure exactly what we're talking about, let me just show you what we've done to start this sales show from Crafter's Companion. We've got 3 sets of 3 dies. Each one will allow you to make a 3-dimensional scene. You've got the morning of Christmas with the kids opening their Christmas presents. You've got the Bethlehem skyline with the 3 kings, and you've also got the snow story as well, with the kids building the snowman as well. All 3 dies create that 3-dimensional scene. Now, each one was $16.99 each, so you'd be looking at well over £50 if you were to buy them at the conventional price. Today, we lowered them to $8.50 each, so they're available on the website to £8.50 each, but if you buy all 3 with this item number, you'll get all 3 for £5.10 each, $15.29 for all 3 sets. That's less than the original price for 1 set, and you get all 3 of them. It's better than a 3 for the price of 1. It's incredible. GM2086. If you've just got it, didn't realise this deal was the deal that we launched with at 6 o'clock, grab it, put it into your basket. You will absolutely love them. They're just that extra little bit of fun to give yourself the 3-dimensional scene rather than just a 1-dimensional card, which maybe you've done for quite some time. Okay, now also in the show, we've got crackers.
So move these out of the way.
Now, I've not seen these before. It's a complete Christmas cracker kit. Now, you've got a choice between 3 different designs. Now, if I just show you the box, this one's Winter Wonderland. In each box, you've got everything in there you need to make your own crackers. And I love the idea of making my own crackers.
I know. I think everybody does.
I know then what goes in it.
Yes.
Because I've wasted so much money in the past with rubbish in the cracker. If I know what someone likes, I can make sure that's in the cracker that they pull on Christmas Day. £4.99 to make 6 crackers is the recommended retail price. That's brilliant.
Do you know what? I am so particular about my Christmas crackers. They have to match my decor and they have to have a nice gift inside.
Okay.
So this means you can.
At £4.99, I would say to you at the moment, don't buy it, okay?
Okay.
But the Winter Wonderland theme basically refers to the printing on the paper and the card that makes the cracker.
And the decoration.
And all the decorations too. So that one is a Winter Wonderland. Next one is Festive Friends. So this has got your gingerbread men, you've got your Christmas trees, and you've got, of course, green and red. So very traditional. This one, again, £4.99 to make 6 crackers is an absolute bargain. Don't buy it, though. Don't buy it yet.
You could be adding all your other embellishments that you've got, you've collected over time. You can add lots of bits and pieces. You can add washi tape around them. So much.
Nordic is the final
that
one,
one,
which is quite Scandi. Really love it. And look, you've got your grey with the white dots. You've got your alpine trees on the other one. All your tags and everything else that you need to make.
Or your twine or ribbon, whichever one you need.
So that's £4.99 as well. But don't buy it. Don't buy it. What about... we let you have all 3, not for £14.97.
Okay.
You can make basically 18 crackers by buying these 3 together. They should be £14.97, £4.99 each, OS 2036. Okay, we can let you have all 3 to make 18 crackers for £7.49.
That's good.
That's really good.
That is half price.
That is half price, absolutely.
Perfect. I mean, what a wonderful way to get crafting with the grandchildren. If you've got groups doing, absolutely fantastic. I love that. And like you say, you've got control over your Christmas crackers.
It's better than half price. It's working out to about 50 pence or less per cracker. And you know what's going to go in there. In 40 seconds, 10% of our stock is gone.
And if you bought your acetate in the earlier show, we had the acetate on.
Yes.
When you're making boxed lids like this, you could be making a box to put your crackers in. Because that looks like it's going to be about the right sort of size. Display it and sell them like that. You'd make a fortune.
Yeah, you would. Absolutely, you would.
You really would.
£7.49 for 3 boxes. Maybe they're going to be gifts for people that you're going to give before Christmas. So they can make their own crackers for their own family. Multi-buy if you want to. Elaine in Merseyside likes that idea. She's bought 2. So's Elizabeth in Somerset, gone for 2 as well. Sandra's gone for some. Amanda, Anne-Marie, Samantha in Cumbria, Mary in Devon, all coming through and checked out for these. Everything you need to make them is in the box. And as you know, with Crafter's Companion, it's only going to be the finest quality paper and card that's used for this. But for personalisation as well, having the tags on the crackers. Have you ever pulled a cracker that you bought in a shop and you've been delighted with what's inside? Probably not.
Not very often.
Not very often.
Not very often at all.
But if you, I don't know, maybe someone loves a certain, I don't know, miniature, like a bath gel or something like that. They'd fit inside.
Bath pearls, bath bombs. Because my grandsons, they go straight to those little mini bath bombs when we go to the garden centre. I could fill it with that.
Yeah, you could do. Or put someone's favourite sweets in there, something like that. OS 2036, that will get you all 3. You don't have to choose. You're going to get your Nordic. You're going to get your Festive Friends, and you're also going to get your Winter Wonderland as well.
Really
all 3 of those for £7.49. So that is basically £2.50 a box.
Yeah.
Isn't that great?
What does that work out, Alex, per cracker? If there's
it's less than 50p.
If there's 18 crackers at £7.49.
Yeah, it's about 47p. 41p, even better.
Cracker.
41 pence.
He's saying you're way off. I'll give you 47. That's close enough for me.
41p per cracker if you buy them as the 3 sets together. OS 2036. OS 2036. I think we're going to make one, are we?
We will. Yeah, we're going to look at some more bits. I'll get mine out and then we can...
What about other things that we've talked about already? Now, we talked about the tri-blends.
Yes.
Now, we have got a box of 24 of the tri-blends. Now, these are revolutionary, these pens, because basically it's 3 colours of the same family in one pen, but you get a light, you get a medium, and you get a dark. And you can see the colours on there, light, medium, and dark, okay? So I'll tell you what, we'll come back to those in a sec. Okay, we'll come back to those in just a second. Now, we've got the Christmas fibres. Yeah, that's here. Now, this is something that I know is very close to your heart. You love these.
Oh, I do. I've got my pack here.
Okay.
We open it up. Now, this is amazing.
Don't be tempted to wear it. It's not designed to be worn. Don't make beards out of it.
No, it's not a beard.
No, no.
A few of our gentlemen have found out, yourself and Mr. Laird, maybe.
It does tend to kind of stick to you
now,
a little bit.
I want to show you this. So when you get this, it looks a bit unusual. And you've got, I just want to show you how much you're going to get. And you're going to say, yeah, quite a bit there. There you go. Can you see? Like that. And it looks like somebody's very badly done knitting, doesn't it? With a few stitches dropped.
It looks like my attempt at knitting. Yeah.
Now, can you see the white lines in it?
Yeah.
Now, if you can see the white lines in it when you put it onto your project, decorate your house, pop it wherever you want it, you've not stretched it enough.
Okay.
That's no one's ever said that officially to me, but that's how I work it out. So what you can do is you pull a bit off, just pop, and can you see straight away how fluffy it's gone?
It looks
Think
like
of all your
cobwebs.
Halloween.
Halloween.
Now, I
that
find
sort of
it
thing.
easier just to cut a bit off. And you think at first, oh, that's going to be too harsh a line. But it isn't, because it then just... So if I was decorating a box, I'd pull a bit off like this, or a card. So let's see if I can find one of those Christmas...
But equally...
Do you have one of those cards that had Christmas on? I was trying to find one of the pop-up ones with Christmas scene on. Oh, I can't find one. There we go. Here we go. So if I wanted it with a Christmas scene on, this is an indoor one. This little piece, imagine that was an outdoor scene. I could then stretch it on like that. Now, I can still see white bits, so I can stretch this even further. And did you see that small little bit?
Yes.
Look, it's enough. Oh,
Yeah, that's all you need.
Oh, there we are. There you go. And it's, I cut off a tiniest little piece.
So you could create these fibres, or use these fibres to create the look of snow, of mist, of cobwebs. It could be the fur or of a sheep.
Yeah.
It could be a fluffy cloud.
Froth on a beer mug.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So it looked brilliant as froth on a beer. But just, please, can you see the difference between this piece that's not stretched and this piece that is stretched?
So the more you tease it, the wispier it gets.
Yeah, the wispier it gets, the more like snow, the more like cobwebs, the more like froth. And it just works and works. So this piece here will honestly last you years, absolutely years, because I've cut off that smallest bit and I can just keep stretching. So on here I can see the white bits, and on here, that white line is the compressed threads. You've just got to keep going. But we're not just selling this on its own.
No.
This isn't it.
You're going to get
more than this.
You're going to get your embellishment fibre, a pack of your embellishment fibres. You're going to get your black and your iridescent glitter. And this is a big
pot.
tub.
Is yours open or do you need mine?
Yep.
You've got yours. There we go.
Look at these. You've actually got 25 grams of your holographic iridescent glitter and 25 grams of your black glitter as well. Black glitter. Yeah. How about that? And then you also get a full-size 250ml of your Collal all-purpose glue as well.
I didn't realise it was that glue.
Yeah. So you're getting all of that in the offer for
Yeah.
£19.97. Oh, no, you're not.
No.
That is not your price. That is what we should be asking for it. A lot of you coming through for this, actually. Teresa in Sussex likes the ideas of the fibres. So does Francis in Hertfordshire, Jonita in Caerphilly, £16.47 in our Crafters Companion sale this afternoon. And that you can use all year round.
Yeah,
that could be used
always.
for Santa's beard, not on a person, but on a card.
Yeah.
It could be the trim on Santa's outfit around the cuffs and things like that. But for clouds, for sheep, anything like that,
Halloween,
for spooky Halloween
big time
scenes. Yeah.
Halloween. As we launched it in our Halloween event.
Yeah, I mean, having that just kind of hanging off
Yeah.
like bookshelves around the house.
It's going to look amazing.
Yeah.
And honestly, just keep stretching because that will decorate your house and a lot more, and all your craft projects.
And once you've used it, don't throw it away. Put it back in the box
Yeah.
for next year because it's reusable again and again and
Yeah.
again, provided you don't stick it down, of course. £16.47 gets you all of that. NT2065 is the product code there. That's if you want the fibres, the glue, and also the amazing glitters as well. Okay, now, remember the luxury cardstock, the Centura Pearl luxury cardstock. Let's go to that then, shall we? Because this is beautiful, gorgeous. Okay, now you've got red, you've got bronze, you've got blue, black, purple. I'll just move the cracker boxes out of the way for you. Let me just show you what Centura Pearl is like in the light. That's what you want to see. That's the deal about Centura Pearl. Look at that.
It's amazing. It is the most amazing cardstock. You will absolutely love it. It's 310 GSM, so it's really good, strong weight. It's single-sided,
Yep.
but you can still die cut with it. You can stamp on it if you use the right ink. Things like your Stays On ink is your best ink for doing things like that.
Now,
Works.
you get 10 sheets of each. Wait until you see this purple. Look at that. Chocolate box purple or what?
With that together.
Oh, yeah.
They work beautifully.
That reminds me of my favourite chocolate, the wrapping,
Yeah.
and what's inside it.
I mean, and these three, if that doesn't say Christmas to you, what does?
I know, exactly. Now, you get 10 of each. So we've only got one of each here. You're going to get 10 of each of these colours. That makes 70 sheets of Centura Pearl. And I remember the days when Centura Pearl were in 2 colours. A hint of silver,
it?
a hint of gold, and that was
All
it.
right, that was way before my time.
But then all these other colours
Yeah.
came out. So you can emboss it. It looks beautifully embossed.
Oh, it really does, yes.
Now, it should be £27.93. We're going to go for 70 sheets of top quality luxury Centura Pearl. We're going to go below £20 this afternoon, this evening. SQ2071, £19.95 for 70 sheets. What does that work out to per sheet? £19.95 divided by 70. I can't work that one out.
No.
No. SQ2071, grab it, stock up. Replenish your stock. SQ2071, £19.95 divided by 70.
What did you divide by? I don't know.
Well, it would be 20p a sheet if it was 100. So 28p a sheet. 28p a sheet for Centura Pearl.
That's amazing value, isn't it? Really, really good price. Because it's quality cardstock. It's construction. You could be making your card bases out of it. You can do your mats and lays. Take out the centres when you're doing mats and lays. You don't have to use, it all. You can take out the middle and use it on other projects. It's brilliant, brilliant cardstock.
What a brilliant opportunity, a brilliant offer. It's cardstock I know that's a firm favourite for so many of you. Maybe Centura Pearl is the only cardstock that will do for you because it just delivers what you want. It delivers the luxury, it delivers the sheen. It's not a shine, it's a sheen off of Centura Pearl. And that's what people love so much. Just £19.95, SQ2071. SQ2071 is your product code. Should we make a cracker?
I think we should,
Okay,
because
let's do
these
it.
are so easy. Now this, you've got 3 of your snowflakes and 3 of your Christmas trees, and they work in exactly the same way. So what you've got is it's cut. I've just been putting some red liner tape on, so I'm going to use that. And you've got all your score lines. So I'm just going to fold on my score lines just there. So that one's going to go that way, and then I'm just going to burnish it. And then this one, I'm just going to burnish down there.
Mm-hmm.
Don't get over hung up on which way, your mountains and your valleys, because we can just make it fold in the right directions when we come to do it.
Okay.
As long as you've pushed on that score line. Now, with the Festive Friends,
Yep.
you've got toppers and things.
Yes.
So if you are going to do toppers, it's often a lot easier to do it before you make them up.
Good idea.
It's entirely up to you.
Mm-hmm.
With the Winter Wonderland and the Nordic, up there, just there, there's not as many decorations within the box. So I would say just make it up on anything you want to put on. So in like which one's this one? The Winter Wonderland, you've got ribbons, you've got tags, different labels and tags, and you've got bells. Hear it.
Oh yes, definitely.
Nice
Got bells on.
And in the Nordic, you have got tags, different sorts of tags and labels as well. So, you know, it's asking you to go with your others. Now, once you've got this, don't know if you're going to be able to see it, I'm going to take it off the back of my desk. So I'm going to come right off the back of my desk. Oh, it's coming out, coming out, coming out. There we go. Ah, good shot. And I'm just going to roll it round. So just... Now, people do this in different ways. Some people go around like a rolling pin. I always use my desk. And then that's given it the beginning of a curve. And so that means I can then roll. I always over-roll because it'll spring back. And then you can unroll it. And can you see it's gone on a curve rather than trying to do lines. So then all I need to do is take off my red liner. We can take one off there. I've got an opening just there. I might actually leave that red liner on just for a minute. I can see if I can sneak it off in just a minute. I'm going to take that one off there. So these are going to go round. This is going to pop, and the reason that's why I left that piece of tape on. I can get that red liner off in a minute. I can pull it off, but that should be gripped on there. Let me see if I can. Maybe I've done that wrong by not taking that off. I was trying to make life easy and I think I've made it more difficult. There we go.
Oh, half the stock of our crackers, by the way, have
wow.
gone. And don't forget, you get all 3 packs. £7.49, £2.50 a pack, and each pack makes 6 crackers.
Leave that one for now. There we go. So we can
incredible.
Don't do it like I did. Take that off. I was trying to see if it would make it easier. So you can see on there. So that has gone. And then straight away, all I need to do is push. And can you see how well that is holding on with that red liner tape? And so all you need to do, find the end.
It might be that you don't want to make crackers to actually pull, but you just want them as decoration on the tree.
Or even as a way to gift things.
Yes.
You know, what a lovely... If you've bought somebody a piece of jewellery or maybe an experience gift, because I think, my family are very much now into experience gifts, because... I don't know about you, does your house feel like it's full sometimes? And you just think, I don't need any more stuff.
No, I need to clear out.
But I want to do things with people that I love and people that I care about.
Trip to the theatre or theme park or something.
Yes. You know, a day out or a holiday or, something like that. Like this year for my husband's birthday, I didn't buy him a gift as such. I bought us a weekend away. And it was really nice. And we had a lovely time. Don't want to do that.
Could be a voucher for a restaurant or something like that. Yeah.
Pop it inside here and away you go. So you've got those like that.
Or a rolled up lottery ticket.
Yeah, that'd be good. Especially if it's a winning one.
Oh, yeah.
I want a winning one. Don't just give me any old lottery ticket. I want a winning one. And then you've got these. So you've got your little cards to put your jokes on or your message.
Yep.
We've even given you those. And then you've got your little tags as well. So I wouldn't go with the grey ones on there. I'd probably go the grey ones on the pattern. I think these ones would work on here. And actually, I might just undo that because I only did it as a single bow. And I'm going to pop
Awesome, nice touch.
Through there.
But the biggest thing is that you can put inside the cracker what you want to, what you know that person's going to love, what their favourite chocolate might be, or whatever it might be. Something that you would never normally see in a cracker or find in a cracker. You never get chocolates in crackers, do you?
You don't. Put that in there, put that on there, and then you've got a little tag to go on the front as well. So that will be absolutely perfect. Perfect little gift. Yes, use them as crackers to pull, but how about just using them as a gorgeous way to gift wrapping?
It would also be the most inexpensive way of decorating from scratch a tree. If you have more than one tree in the house, maybe you've got a tree in the hallway and a tree in the lounge or something like that.
You don't have to have anything in them.
No.
A tree day. 41p.
Yeah.
41.
And it'll fill a tree up really, really beautifully. So you're going to get all 3 of them. If you want to go for multiples, if you want to go for 6, 2 of each, I know Maggie's done that. Elaine in Merseyside and Rachel as well has done that as well. Shirley's actually gone for 3. I think someone's actually gone for 7. Wow, why not?
We can't see that one on there.
The 3 will make you 18. So if you buy that twice, you're looking at 36 crackers. And you can make them up and sell them if you want to. OS2036, cracker kits, for £7.49, the whole lot, all 3 of them.
Teacher gifts, or if you've got
Yes.
like a brownie group and you want to give all the brownies a little gift or something, that would be brilliant, wouldn't it?
Now, can I just mention, we lost the stock of this earlier, but we found it now.
It was a bit remiss of Alex to lose it, wasn't it?
It was in the 2 o'clock show this afternoon, that's where it was, but we've got it in our show right now for you. 24 triple or tri-blend pens. What's the tri all about then? It's basically 3 colours in the same colour family, but different shades of that colour. A light green, medium green, dark green. Light purple, mid purple, dark purple. And you might think, well, why do I need 3 colours or 3 different shades of the same colour? It's so that you can make things look 3-dimensional. You can make things look round and make things look in the light and in the shade. And if you get individual pens, how long would it take you to find the light purple, the medium purple, and the dark purple in a drawer? You know, there'd always be one that's missing. You can't find it anywhere. They stay together. That's the good thing about this.
So these are the originals. These ones are, aren't they? They're what's it? It does say the originals. Can I just see the back? I'm pretty certain. Oh, wait. Oh, the colours. Yes, they are. They're the originals.
Right.
I thought they were. So you're going to get things like, I've got here,
Essential
dark
blends,
red, essential blend.
Yep.
That's what I was looking for. Your true blue blend and your jade green blend. So let's start with the blue, because I like blue. Right, I've got a piece of my Nina cardstock, because Nina cardstock is the cardstock for alcohol pen.
Can I just say, this is a Crafters Companion sale. So £79.99 is what they should be for 24 pens, but that, remember, is 72 colours. We're not asking for £79.99 today at all. In the sale, we can let you have this set, which is a brilliant set to get if you've never had them before, because it's got all your essential colours to get you started. We can let you have them for not under 80, not under 70, not under 60, under 50.
Wow.
£47.99, and we've sneakily got split pay on there. 3-way split pay.
3-way split pay.
That was when it was £79.99, but it's not been taken off. It's on there because we've dropped the price, but we haven't taken away the split pay. So if you want them today, you can have all 72 colours for £15.99. The first payment of 3, 1 today, 1 in a month, 1 in 2 months' time, 1 P&P all day of £3.95. Get them today. Treat yourself. If you've been wanting these for ages, this is the day to buy them.
It certainly is. So I'm just doing something very simple just to show you. So what I've done here is I've gone first with my light, and I'll do it again here. I've laid down my light. Now remember, these are opaque, so that the more times you go over it, the darker it's going to be. Okay. So that's my first colour, my light. So that's the first one. Where are we? There. TB2. Now the numbers are always sequential, but they're not always consecutive.
Okay.
If that makes sense. So
right.
You could have a 2, a 3 and a 5.
Okay.
That's fine. They will always just go up in numbers, but they sometimes jump and miss ones.
Fair enough.
And that is just about how diluted or strong the colour is. So the ink is True Blue in here.
Mm-hmm.
True Blue 4 has got less dilution than True Blue 3.
I get you.
True Blue 2 is much more diluted than 4. So just to get it. So I put my 2 down, then I'm going to come up to my 4. So when I first colour next to it, they're clearly different colours. So I'm going to come back to my 2, and I'm going to colour up to there to blend them. Now the ink is liquid, so it will just. Now if you think this, because I said it's they're opaque, so this is obviously darker now than this bit because it's got multiple layers. So if I just take this all the way back, can you see now already seamlessly? You can't see where where the join was. So I come back with a little bit more of the darker one.
What you notice is as the alcohol evaporates, which it will do after a few seconds, the colour self-blends.
Yep. So that's my darkest one.
One blue blends with the next.
That's my darkest one. Come back in with my mid-tone up to here, and you can see they're blending absolutely perfectly. You're not going to be doing block colours like this, but can you see how each colour has blended into the next?
£47.99 on 3 split pays when it shouldn't really even be on 1 or 2, but we've got it because we've taken the price down and haven't taken the split pay off. So it's a great day today to invest in the tri-blends. You get 24 triple pens. So they're slightly longer than the average pen, but each chamber is literally full of alcohol ink. in 3 different
So
shades.
your first 2, your light and your mid, are both on in one direction, and then your dark is going in. Oh, sorry, I'll come that way. Is going in the opposite direction. So yeah, they're absolutely full. If you've got our classiques, it's exactly the same ink. If you found a true blue 2 in your classiques, this is exactly the same colour. But what you wouldn't have in the classiques, without having to buy it, is 3 and 4.
Okay.
So this brings them all together. If you want so many, I mean, I've just shown you how they blend. There are so many tutorials on our Crafters Companion website.
I mean, if you look at the box as well, that beautiful display in the on the front of the box shows you how seamlessly they go from a light pink through to a mid and then a darker area. It literally brings the whole thing to life. And I know Sandra from Santangle swears by these pens as well. She uses them virtually every time she's colouring in. If she's not using her own pencils, she's using the tri-blends. So now, more deals. It is a Crafters Companion show and a sales show at that. So let me just grab the next offer for you. Now,
really well.
here we go. Now, these are sentiments, okay? Now, bearing in mind, Christmases are not that far away, and Christmas makes probably you've been doing already for a month or 2. Most people I know that are crafters have been doing their Christmas for a good few months already. Here you're going to get wonderful warm wishes stamps. So you've got warm wishes, have yourself a merry little Christmas, Christmas cheer, the 12 days of Christmas, happy Christmas, the most wonderful time of the year in fine quality polymer stamps. So that's those. You're also then going to get totally different. This is from the Snow Queen collection. You've got Frosty and Bright. You've got Have a Winter Christmas. Frosty and Bright Snow Queen, 'Tis the Season to Sparkle, Best Christmas Wishes, Let It Snow, Winter Joy, Happy Holidays, and Merry Christmas in lovely fonts. So imagine all of that with embossing powders and stuff. That would look fantastic.
But can you see, we've already covered loads of different situations, loads of different styles of cards. We've gone from our traditional cards, we've gone to our fun cards, to cards for your parents, to cards for the grandchildren. We've covered them all.
And not only do you get those 2 sets of stamps, you're also going to get this set of dies as well as stamps in this collection. So you're going to get a die for Season's Greetings, Merry and Bright, Snow Much Fun, and Merry Christmas, all separate metal dies.
Yeah, so where they are more than one word and they cut out into individual pieces, it comes as one metal die.
Yeah.
So you're not hunting around. If you've got the Merry Christmas, they're in one die. They come together.
It's so handy to have, whether you're making cards, whether you're making tags for presents or whatever it might be, to have different Christmas wishes in different fonts. You're going to get loads here. You're going to get 12 in, oh, hang on, is it 12? No, 6. 6 in that one. You're going to get 11 in that one, so up to 17 sentiments, and then you're going to get 1, 2, 3, 4 dies there as well. So you've got 21 potential sentiments that you can be putting on cards and tags.
It says 21 stamp collection, but it's 21 stamp and die.
Yes, dies are in there too. So £16.97 should be the price. So that, I think, is about £5-6 each, something like that. Right, JR2053 for 2 sets of stamps and a set of dies, £11.98.
Wow, that is amazing. £12. They're coming out at £4 a set.
Yeah.
Wow.
Where do you get 4 dies for £4? That just doesn't happen.
No.
Not that sort of size as well.
And the stamps.
And, you know, maybe you've been using the same verses or the same style of font for many, many years. You think, I just want to have a nice little collection. People can choose from the selection, choose the sentiment you want. You know, if you make to order, people can just choose what they like the look of. £11.98, Carol's in Lincolnshire. Maria's in Hampshire as well, going for these. These 2 are your stamp sets. That's your die set. But what an opportunity. And you'll use these year after year after year. A really good investment, because you'll never think, oh, well, I don't want to use those anymore. No. You'll always reach for them.
And at that price, if you've got one of those sets, you can afford to gift it to someone, can't you?
Yeah. And also, some of these verses you could actually put on your crackers.
Oh, yeah, that would be good, wouldn't it?
Yeah, that warmest wishes or something like that. You could actually stamp that on some cardstock and then cut it out or die cut it out and put it on a cracker. You can use them in all sorts of ways, but I'm thinking gift tags, card fronts,
good size
all that sort of
for
thing.
gift tags, aren't they?
Or even on the inside of your card as well. £11.98. Now 10%'s already gone. Okay. Loads of you coming in and checking out on that one. Just £11.98 saves you best part of about £5 off the price. So that's a third off, really. JR2053 is the product code. JR2053. Now do remember the cracker kits. If you want those, they're going quickly, so are what we started the show with. Now, this time of the evening, we're very well aware that when we're starting a show at 6 o'clock, lots of you get home between 6 and 7, and you may have missed what we opened the show with. This is a Crafter's Companion sale opportunity. I didn't realise when I saw my notes today that these were the dies that we were actually going to be showing you, because I've always loved these. They're three-dimensional scenes. You can make pop-up cards, you can make little like theatrical stage cards. You've got the Bethlehem scene with the 3 wise men, 3 kings. You've got the Christmas morning scene with the kids unwrapping their presents at the bottom of the tree. And you've also got the snow scene with the kids building the snowman. But if you look at the finished cards, that's when they really kind of come to life.
Yeah, so you're going to give somebody a lovely card, which might look really cute on the front, but then when they open it up,
look at that.
It's going to look even better. And you probably wouldn't have the snow. That's me leaving my fibres on from what we're showing you.
You should try blends to colour them in.
Absolutely. Your tri-blends are going to be perfect for this. Again, lovely card, Merry Christmas on the front. And then you've got that gorgeous scene in there. Now, this is what I'd call the concept design. So this is how it's been designed to be made. Now, I think underneath your crackers, you've got a couple of there that people have
wonder where they've gone.
I know, I was looking around. Look at that. You don't have to get your pens out if you don't want to. If you just want to do something really simple, then you could do them like that. Absolutely gorgeous. But if you wanted to take them out of that concept and make different shapes, then we've got this one here. Oh, let me see if I can bring that
Okay,
into
well,
there.
in total, a third of a massive stock of these has gone. You can use them in so many ways. This one is equally as gorgeous.
Oops, let me move that there. There you go. Pop out just there.
I think my favourite one has got to be this.
No, bring this one in. There we go. And then, look, it's like a big box. And then when you open it up, there we go. Isn't that gorgeous?
Isn't that great?
That diorama. So if you want to make them slightly different, yes, you can. And that would work for all of the scenes, the Bethlehem style scene and also that Christmas morning.
Alex, our producer, is remembering a favourite pop-up book he had as a kid. I had a pop-up book as a kid.
I had loads of pop-up books as children.
They were always firm favourites. So the kids are going to be enthralled by them as well. £15.29 gets you all 3 die sets. Now remember, the price originally, where were they? Oh, here, I had them a minute ago.
Which ones were you looking for? The dies?
Have you got them?
I've got my...
Oh, they're over there.
I've got my set.
Oh, they're here, sorry. I'm losing everything. Okay.
I know.
They
What happens when you do a sale?
They're $16.99 each, any day of the week.
Yeah.
Okay, that's what they are.
Really
and they're
worth that.
They're worth that. So you basically get that scene, and that scene. You put them together, and you end up with that 3-dimensional story.
And you've got an extra one in there to cut out the Star of Bethlehem.
Okay, brilliant. And you can also just use plain coloured cardstock if you want to, without actually colouring it in. If you want American Craft cardstock, we've got that in the next show. It's back in stock, all the colourways, for under £20. This one is your Build the Snowman.
Snowy Day,
Snowy Day scene. There we are. So again, that one plus that one plus that one equals that. And then lastly, you've got your Christmas morning with the little girl, little boy, taking their presents off the tree, unwrapping them, and it's all 3D. £15.29 for all 3 of them, £5.10p for each one.
Yeah, I'm thinking that Christmas scene one, if you've got a box and you've got a window die, build that scene inside and then put the window die on so that you're looking at, that would be really good. Nice.
Well, remember to order anything in our show, all you're going to do is go to the website or indeed phone the free phone number. Free phone number is 0800 001 4433. The call centre is in the UK, it's in this building, it's above our head, it's a free phone number even on a mobile, and they will give you an account. If you've not set one up with us before, never ordered from any of us before, then they will set up an account absolutely free of charge for you, and you can enjoy this sale price as well. You don't have to be in a special club or have a promo code or anything like that. Just dial the call centre and they'll sort you out. And also, of course, if you want to order on the website, which is the trend these days, just go to hobbymaker.co.uk. Again, we just ask for your email address and then you have a password that you make up that you won't forget, and that's it. You're in with us. Is it? Easy, isn't it?
Yeah.
Dead easy, dead simple. Now, the crackers, quickly, before we move on to our last show of the day, which is a roundup show of American Crafts. 70% gone.
Okay.
6 crackers, 6 crackers, 6 crackers.
Certainly is.
All of them for £7.49.
I know. What did we say? 41p per cracker?
Yes.
Some of them have got decorations, some have just got tags and ribbons, but you've got everything to put your little message in, joke in, whatever you want.
That's what's in the box.
Yeah.
So you're going to get
Perfect.
3 green and 3 red, plus all the tags and everything else and the twine, that sort of thing. This one is called Winter Wonderland, so you're going to get that lovely kind of Winter Wonderland scene printed on the actual paper to make your cracker, and then all the little tags that you can, of course, stamp and write on and that sort of thing. And then the last one, this one is your Nordic, and this has got the beautiful grey one with snowflakes. I thought it was dots, it's snowflakes.
Yeah.
And then you've got your Nordic trees there as well, 3 of each, plus the twine to actually tie your cracker together. And you can make 18 this size for £7.49. Catherine in Lancashire bought 7.
Wow.
Wow, yeah, 7. So how many is that? So that's 8, what's 7 18s?
I can't work that one out.
126.
Wow. That's good.
That's a lot of guests at the table.
That's a lot. She's got a group or a club,
Yeah.
hasn't she?
Christmas parties, absolutely.
Can
You'll
you
save
imagine
yourself
if
a
you've got
fortune.
if you're working like a residential home or
Yeah.
something, perfect way to put little presents on the table
Yeah.
and stuff, yeah.
And again, they're perfect to use as decorations. If you're having like a second tree or a tree at work, and if you're going to pay for all the decorations, they can cost a fortune. Just put a tree decorated with all of these crackers. That'll fill the tree up and it'll look fantastic. OS2036, £7.49 for all 3 boxes. Absolute steal is £2.50 each. We're out of time in this show.
We are. It's flown by.
You're not back for a couple of weeks?
No, I'm back next week on Thursday, I think it is.
Okay.
Next Thursday,
Great.
yes.
See you then.
I certainly shall.
One more show still to come. The lovely Carla has hung around for the last show of the day. It's a roundup of the best of American crafts, including the return of the American craft cardstock. All the colourways are available on the website right now. Best price, $19.99. That's just part of the next show. See you in a couple of minutes. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from a hobby maker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker. Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Hobby Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobby Maker.
everybody, just after 7 o'clock, it's our last live hour of the day here at Hobby Maker, and what an hour we've got for you. Carla's hung around, thank you ever so much for that.
Right, well, I just thought, I've been here all day, I may as well stay for another hour, why not? Why not?
Now, this is the pick of the bunch of the American Crafts shows that we've had today. Now, one thing that we've not actually touched on today at all, really, is the fact that we are one of the most affordable stockists of American Crafts cardstock in the United Kingdom. American Craft cardstock is the best card. Why do you reckon?
In the industry. Not because I love AC, and I do love AC, but the cardstock itself is very cleverly made with a very, very low chalk content.
Yeah.
Beautiful colour core on it as well, so it tears beautifully, which I'll do it in a second for you. But also the packaging, everything about it is insanely beautiful. One side textured, one side smooth, and pretty much guaranteed that I could say to any crafter that I've worked with, do you love AC cardstock? And they will all say yes. We all love it. The quality of it is insane, and it's stunningly pretty to work with. It's really beautiful for sculpting. It's great for doing your cards. It's great for paper piecing. It's just wonderful to work with.
And it's amazing on your cutting machines as well. If you've got a Cricut, if you've got a Brother Scan and Cut, if you've got Silhouette Cameo, I'm sure you're also a massive fan of American Craft cardstock. Low chalk content, that is the key. Now, I'll be honest with you, when we had all of these colorways last year, first, we could not keep it in. The phones went mad, the website went mad. When you realise the deal that we can do with American Craft cardstock, everybody wanted it. There'd been a drought of it for so long. We had been out of stock with it for a few months.
It's one of those things, so we've got to get it shipped here. And in order to do that, time is obviously a factor in it. So because it sells so fast, each time we sell it, we buy bigger quantities. But the thirst for AC cardstock is huge. It sells out very quickly every single time. Those of you who work with AC cardstock know its value. You already know it. Those of you who've never tried it, you're missing a massive trick, because it is just the most awesome set. Just a word to the wise, the neutrals is always the most popular as a rule, and the Christmas, the second most popular as a rule. But one of the ones that we've got, and I don't know if you've got it on your little, it's on the bottom, right. One of the ones I wanted us to have from the very beginning, and we couldn't get to start off with, because it is one of the biggest selling, and it's like, it's all, I can't think of a better word to phrase it than it's like a secret in the industry, is a set that's called Jewel Tones. And Jewel Tones is really, really difficult to get hold of. We've managed to get some stock of it. It's right at the bottom of this pile, and it is the most sumptuous, rich, expensive looking set of colours ever, and it flies every time.
Okay.
So for those of you who know your AC cardstock, we've got Jewel, just to let you know.
This is the Jewel Tones, okay? Let me show you the colorways that we've got here. Now, I'm just letting you know that it is available, it is in stock, it is on the website. If you want to order the cardstock right now, you get 60 sheets of it in all these different colorways. I love the packaging in that you just literally rip off the top and the side, and it's got its own little file that all the papers sit in. So you can take out what color you want without damaging any of the others, okay?
And it all works absolutely perfectly. It's beautifully done. Also, you've got elements to these packs which are super, super cute. So if you turn this to its side, it's got the Jewel Tones written on it. Everything is there for your information, including the size, the GSM, and everything else. Or you can have it facing the alternative way, and you've got a full set of pictures there of what's going on, still with information at the bottom. So when we fold it, what we don't get is dog ears, because we don't want that dog-eared card. We want it to be kept as it is. And can I just say, if you're unsure about the colours, when you look at the front cover here, and it's got your little paper cuts on it, if you turn that around, Dave, so we can see the back of the pack, each of the little ones here, some of them have got a little asterisk next to it. There's a little asterisk. Those are the colours that are used on the front of the package.
Right.
So you can see in full value what they become when they're made into something.
Now, we have got all of these individually available at one of the lowest prices you'll find American Craft cardstock in the UK, full stop. I know people that have paid upwards of £30 to £35 for American Craft cardstock of this quality, 60 sheets. We don't do that price here at Hobby Maker at all. Now, can we go through the other ones? Okay, we can. Okay, so it's the Jewel Tones. What's the state of play with the Jewel Tones? Okay, we'll try and get that added into the show for the dual tones, but the others are there, yeah? Okay, everything else is there. We'll get the dual tones added as soon as we can. Let me quickly run through the colourways that we have available. Now, and we'll also get the details up on the screen for you as well. So, now, it should be normally $24.99. That's our already brilliant price, $24.99, VC4612. Now this one is the earth tones that we've got on the screen at the moment, which is
stunning colours.
Which is what I'm showing you at the moment. Look at these colourways. Earth tones, 60 sheets of these colourways that you've got on the back there. But I do love the fact that the image that they've got, the picture they've got on the front of the box is all made out of sheets from that cardstock. If that's kind of a scene that you can resonate with and relate to, if you love like outdoor scenes, that sort of thing, for your cutting machine, and just for general everyday crafting, you cannot go wrong. $24.99, that will be a brilliant deal. If you look online, you'll find American Craft cardstock elsewhere, maybe not in this country, maybe abroad or whatever, at an awful lot more money than $24.99. All of our American Craft cardstock today, we can take down in price. This only arrived back in stock last week. So if you've been wondering, where's American Craft cardstock? When can we get it back in? When can I start to order it again? The answer is all of these are in stock now, right here at Hobbymaker. We'll deliver it to you for $3.95 P&P, capped on the day. If you buy one of all of them, you will only pay one P&P of £3.95. That, I mean, imagine all of this delivered. It would cost you probably 30 quid in postage.
I had to carry all of my packets of AC cardstock the other day. I can tell you it's very heavy. I say the other day. This was about 4 weeks ago. It was not what led up to the incident, but it is very, very heavy. It's not. To me, the fact is that it's not even so much that I mean, it is amazing, isn't it? Of course, we love AC cardstock, but it's so hard to get hold of. And at the minute, Hobbymaker is pretty much the biggest outlet for it in the UK, and certainly the cheapest. And so, but because we can't always keep it in stock when we get it, the one thing I can say to you is buy it, because we can't guarantee it. We don't know when the next stock is.
Okay, let's get the price down. Let's show you how much you can save by buying American Craft cardstock from us. $19.99 for 60 sheets. This is the earth tones details, okay? I'm going to go through all the other options that we have, but earth tones, $19.99. The relationship we've got with American Crafts is so good that actually Liam, Scott, who's our MD, and Andy are on a plane right now on the way to Utah to meet them, to do the next orders. That's how great the relationship is, and that's how we can do these prices.
Yeah, I think it's been one of those things. It's been a relationship that's formed over a period of, a year, and we've started to get to the point where we can request the things that we need and the things that you want. So we focus on what the UK market is, because we know obviously in the States they have different kind of trends in craft. In the States, very much scrapbook kind of oriented, whereas we're much more card oriented. And there is a crossover there as well, but that is the truth. So we're looking at getting the things that come to you. But the one thing that goes globally as one of the best sellers for all is the AC cardstock.
Yeah.
I cannot praise it enough. It's the best I've ever used.
Okay, now let's go through what we have available. Jot down the item numbers as we go. We'll be as quick as we can with this for you. VC4612 will get you earth tones, okay? Next one we've got is the winter cardstock. So beautiful again, tones. These beautiful tones. Maybe you want to do art in your home and have fantastic, maybe machine cut pictures that your machine can do for you, and you love these tones for the winter season in your home. How beautiful is that? All the blues and the pinks.
Very fairy tale, isn't it?
Grays.
The winter one. It's got that really lovely fairy tale feel to it. Well, very pretty.
Sue in West Yorkshire's in already. So's a brand new crafter coming through as well for 60 sheets, 216
well
GSM.
done, guys.
We are capping that price at $19.99. One of the best prices you can find American Craft cardstock for anywhere, and we will deliver it for that one P&P of $3.95 for the whole day. If you buy 2, 3, 4, 5 packs of this, different colourways, one P&P, that's all we will charge you. Where else can you get this amount of cardstock at this size delivered for $3.95? It doesn't happen.
And I think the thing is, those of you at home who are crafters and are die-hard crafters and have been for a long lot, you know what AC cardstock is already, because those of us have crafted for any length of time. We've had to go with AC. We know why it's different. It's very difficult to sit on here and explain that, but once you've used it, you know it's like working with butter. It's the best paper. It's just... It is what it is.
I mean, it's like anything in life. Once you try the best, you never, ever put up with second best again.
Don't leave it just sitting on a shelf, though, just because you feel like it's too nice to use your AC cardstock. It just flies is so beautiful.
I know you wouldn't know it at the moment, but we're coming into autumn very, very soon. That's the next colour choice we've got for you, the autumnal colours. Here it is. If you love your burnt oranges, your coppers, your browns, look at these. All of those colourways. Deep reds.
Beautiful.
Stunning.
Isn't it gorgeous?
Look at these colours.
This-
TB4628. Sorry, my love.
It's all right. There's just something really desirable about it, isn't it? They've got their colours so beautifully done and put together. It really is stunning.
There you go.
Love
TB4628 if you want autumn. Next, we've got Christmas. Always a popular one.
So this is the second most popular. So the first most popular is neutrals. That's the one everyone goes for, and then they go for Christmas. This is the one we sell out of very, very quick, the neutrals and Christmas. They always fly. So again, this will be a case, as far as the Christmas one is concerned, this will be a case that it'll be first come, first served, and then this one probably, and the neutrals will go, and we won't be able to get that back for a while because it is just too popular.
Loads of you are multi-buying. If you've been wondering for a good 2-3 months how long it will be before we get American Craft cardstock back in stock again, the answer is it's here now. In the UK, in our warehouse, it will be dispatched tomorrow. If you order today, you will not have any wait whatsoever. We'll get it out to you as quickly as possible. $19.99, no matter what option you go for, doesn't matter, they're all the same price with us here. And you just look online and try and see anywhere else that's selling it for anywhere near the price that we can do it for. And it's because of that unique relationship between us and American Crafts. They love us, we love them, and that's why we can do the deals we can do. Simple as that. Look at that.
And they're pretty.
Gorgeous. That one, by the way, is your Brights, okay? So Brights, if you want that one. Again, they're all 60 sheets, all 216 GSM, all 12 by 12
That's
inside.
my favourite, that pack.
The Brights.
is my favourite. I love it.
Because you're always bright and cheerful.
Thanks, babes.
Right.
Not in the morning.
No.
No.
Primaries. Primaries. Perhaps, what would you say if someone's buying American Craft cardstock for the first time? What one would you recommend?
Neutral and probably primaries.
Yeah, primaries.
The neutral, because the neutral is the most useful. I'll say that. As it's not the most desirable, but it's the most useful. To me, I'm a colour girl. I love colour, but it's the neutrals that are going to take you the furthest. But for me, primary is probably going to be the one that you get the most instant gratification from, because we know our primaries and we know what we're going to do with them.
Okay.
It's all about colour blending, isn't it?
Now, for those of you that want your neutrals, this is one
this
of the
won't last.
best sellers. It always has been, always will be. It's my favourite. I love all the fawns and the taupes and the chocolates, the kind of craft colours that are in here. Think about animals' fur, that sort of thing.
It's got everything you need, hasn't it? So this is the reason why crafters buy this is for mats and layers is absolutely extraordinary. It just creates. It's got a really lovely tonal blend to it, but also for the fact that we can create things like you say, that, you know, denotions of animal fur, of earth, like we see there. The colour choices are absolutely gorgeous with it, and it builds beautifully. But it goes for every season, doesn't it? That's why we love neutrals, because it transcends across seasons. It doesn't just stick with one. Yes, we might think of browns as being more autumnal, but also then you've got your blacks, you've got your greys, you've got all of those tones that go through every single season, your creams and your whites for spring, summer, it's all there.
Now's the time to stock up. Well, we've got our brand new stock in our warehouse, ready to go. It's coming in and it's going out just as quickly as it came in. $19.99. Your pastels is the last set I'm going to show you in the colourways. So if you love the more muted tones, the more subtle tones, then pastels are great. Maybe go for pastels and brights as a contrast if you're doing mats and layers.
They're your sugar tones. Now, these will go through for Easter cards, wedding cards, new baby cards, new home cards. It's got that very soft tone to it. So these will go across. These are more occasion cards, anniversaries, that sort of thing. It's got that element to it. It's your sugar kind of coated. It's just pretty, isn't it? Very sweet.
Now, I'm going to show you something that Carla has made with American Crafts cardstock in a second. Well, I'm not, she is. But it will blow you away. If you're thinking to yourself, what can I do with this cardstock then? You're going to be really impressed with what Carla's done with it. I want to show you, though, black and white. The classic must-haves, everyone that stocks up on American Craft black and white cardstock. So here we've got 60 sheets of 12 by 12 jet black cardstock, black core, low chalk content, great for your cutting machines, great for your trimmers and your guillotines because the blades last longer. 216 GSM classic black. $19.99. If you've got a cutting machine, you need the black, don't you?
Yeah, I think cutting machines for sure. It's also if you work with a scalpel, so if you're somebody who does paper cutting a lot. The thing is, Paper blunts metal very quickly. I mean, that's just the nature of the beast. And so whenever we're putting something into a cutting machine, for instance, paper's going to blunt the metal. Why does paper blunt metal? Well, because it's got chalk in it, and those particles, those tiny particles, are running against the metal blade. It blunts it, of course it does. The lower the chalk content, the less abrasive that is on your blades. That includes scalpels, it includes all of your cutting machines, which is why anybody who uses cutting machines tends to go towards AC. It's just better cardstock. It's the best in the industry.
At the best price.
At the best price. It's not this price normally, Dave.
We are now your one-stop shop for American crafts, whether it's cardstock, whether it's machinery and tools, whatever it may be, whether it's we are makers or whatever. Right, then we got the white. Now, this is again 60 sheets, 216 GSM. We'll match that price and give you 60 sheets of white with that lovely signature linen texture on one side for £19.99. It's again another classic must-have, okay? HC4697. Now, good news, the jewel, which I've buried somewhere, which...
This will fly.
It's right at the bottom.
If you like the jewel, the best thing I can say to you with the jewel, more than any of the others, is grab it, because this is like the untold secret amongst, for some reason, amongst AC cardstock. It just flies, and I don't know why. It's always just this majorly popular paper stock colour. I think probably because the tones are so rich in it. It's got your purples, those vibrancies that come through, but we can't keep hold of it despite the amount we keep ordering of it. You can see the colour bases there. It's this, neutrals and Christmas. They're the ones we can't keep in. But Jewel, this is the first time we've had it.
Okay, now Jewel is absolutely flying. This is the one that we struggle to keep. This is the one that we struggle to get. I don't know why. It's not a limited edition or anything like that, but it's the one that you find is the most hardest to find. So we have got it here for $19.99. The stock is there on the website right now for you. It wasn't there about 5 minutes ago. It's there now. So it's XC4605. It's the one that everybody seems to be after at the moment. Beautiful, beautiful, unique colorways, but the same American craft cardstock quality. Now, you might be thinking, okay, I love quality paper, I love quality cards, so I'm going to buy some, but when I've got it, what can I do with it? Look at this.
So because I had to go on bed rest for 2 weeks, which I was not happy about, and because my brain won't let me do nothing, I can't do that. I thought, well, I'll do something that's to do with paper. My job outside of doing demonstrating is I'm a paper sculptor. It's something I love to do, and I tend to use AC cardstock to do it because it is the best that I can use. So I thought, oh, well, I found a little photo of a cuckoo clock, and I thought, well, I'd quite like to make one of those. Could I make it in AC cardstock? The answer is yes. Does it take watercolour paint, which was something I hadn't previously tried, and you can watercolour beautifully on it. So I put a working clock mechanism in there, and I made this from the Brights. This is the Brights pack of AC cardstock. So I made this so that, you know, it's got all of the elements to it. I started to do this, so it's perfect for Hobby Maker. And then I've just put the wee little Hobby Maker name at the bottom.
We want to have this in our studio on our wall, is that all right?
I think that's what has been said. But I just wanted to test the boundaries of how far I could push it. So one thing to state here is things like this, where you've got those solid pieces which are pieced together in order to create the paintbrushes, which are quite thick, I've layered up. They work beautifully because they're straight and all the rest of it.
Did you use your brother Scan and Cut to do
I did use my Scan and Cut for some of the elements to it. Then we've got something like this. Now, you can't see it particularly well, but if I just raise this slightly, you've got the beautiful spirals here. And again, layering up allows you to build up this gorgeous dimension on it, because AC cardstock will take it. But then we go to the super delicate, these gorgeous little florals. They're also AC cardstock. So we can make and we can build. We've got those beautiful elements that sit down, but the birds at the top, which were the one thing that I wanted to experiment with the most, was can I watercolour on top of AC cardstock? So these are paper pieced together, so his wing is separate to his body, his beak is then separate, but then it has all been watercoloured through in order to add tone and colour. And that means we can really start to bring things in. And just on the back here, where you've got the silver edging on it, that is American Craft pens.
This is incredible. Absolutely incredible.
And
I love it.
A full working mechanism.
You know you're going to be inundated with people saying, yeah, how did you make it? How can we make one like it? I mean, but this is
Carnation magnets. I just used all of the things.
This is basically what you need to make absolutely stunning finished projects like this. When you've got quality card to start with, it makes that a possibility. If you're using inferior quality card, the chances are your project is never going to look that great. But when you've got the right tools and you've got the right card stock, you can make something as beautiful as this.
Well, I think that what I was trying to demonstrate for the studio purposes is how many things can I do with it? What can I do with it? Can I layer it? Can I score and crease it to create little boxes to sit on the side here? Can I use it for lettering? Can I use it for elements? How many, different ways can I utilize it? Can I make something as delicate? This is all the same. This is no different in GSM. So can I make roses with it? Can I make florals with it? Because it's a sturdy cardstock. This is a quilled flower. These are both quilled flowers. They're not, it's not petal by pillet. That's quilling. So I quilled those flowers together. So I'm having to rotate that on a quilling tool in order to get that floral there. It just works. AC cardstock is the best in the industry because you can do the most with it. Full stop, end of.
Can I kind of paint a picture? In my family, when it gets to like October, November, I get messages from relatives and friends saying, think of what you'd like for Christmas. And I always go, I haven't got a clue, I've got no idea, I don't know what I need. If you are a person who loves American craft cardstock, jot down these item numbers, let your friends or your relatives know you'd like a pack of American craft cardstock this Christmas. Get them to get it today while it's in stock. $19.99, XC4605 is for the jewel one. But then for a £20 note, rather than just blowing it on something that you're never going to use, or a perfume that you're not going to like, or a soap that you're never going to use, or anything like that, you'll know that you've got something coming along later in the year that you're going to have so much fun and enjoyment out of for months and months to come through next year. So yeah, jot those item numbers down, get other people to order it for you as a gift. They can keep it until Christmas or your birthday or whenever, but get it while it's available, because it's not been in stock for quite some time. And we're not going to fly this, because that would cost thousands and thousands and thousands of pounds. It gets shipped, which is the most economical way of sending it from abroad to here. But that takes months sometimes.
Yeah, of course it does. It's just one of those. The thing is, what you've got to understand is when we have this here in this country, we've got to store it, and there's limited space, so we can't just order endless amounts of it. It has to be within reasonable storage quantities. That's why we can't get so many of them. We can't just buy thousands and thousands. We get a really good stock.
Do us a favour. You know, we love to share your makes, and we love you to send in your makes. You can go into a drawer if you share your makes with us for £100 account credit. One person wins that at the end of each month. But if you've made anything from American craft cardstock, a card or whatever it might be, or maybe a clock if you've been like Carla, take a photograph of it now, send it in to us on the email, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We can show everyone what you've done with American craft cardstock in this show, and you'll automatically go into that draw then, where you could win £100 credit at the end of this month. But yeah, just send it to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk so you can inspire other people. But all of these are, excitingly, available in stock now, $19.99 each.
Where do
I put it?
You're quite clumsy at the best of times, Dave.
Yeah, you're right.
Pop that down,
you
babe.
are right. You are right. Well, did I trip over in your kitchen?
Oh, it was...
A bin, wasn't it?
No, it wasn't a bin.
Oh,
it was
your
own bag that you put down, got distracted on his phone, carried on walking, and literally I just heard like the biggest crash, and Dave was on my floor. And I was like, you all right, Dave? And he was like falling over. I can see that, Dave. Do you want a hand? And he was like, no, I'm fine.
No, that's right, I'll keep it here.
He's a very clumsy boy.
I am.
Can I give you that?
Yes. Oh, actually, Becky, I'll give you this.
Thank you.
You trusted me with that. I'm impressed.
Well, what's the worst that can happen? If it breaks, right?
Yeah.
It's fine.
So American craft cardstock, that's one of the highlights of this show between now and 8 o'clock. But we've had other shows today, and indeed we have other highlights.
What are we doing?
Let's have a little look. Now, in America, they're called badges buttons. So this is a button maker, which is basically, to you and I, a badge maker. Now, this was on the earlier show at, what time was that, 1 o'clock?
I think I might have slept since then.
3 o'clock, 3 o'clock this afternoon it was.
Prepare for noise, sorry
This
guys.
is the machine that will allow you to make your own badges. Now, everybody in this building has been after a badge. Badges can be made from really whatever you want. You can have pictures, you could have your own company logo on a badge, your name, whatever it might be. But how do you make a badge? You buy badges pre-made. How do they get made?
It's so cute and it's so easy to do. So we've got a ton of badges to look at here, different sizes, variants. One of the things that we've got today, I love this machine so much. It's one of my favourites. I've always loved it since it first came out. And it makes really good quality badges, not badgets like it might say on your phone, which sounds like angry badgers somehow, but it's badges. So what it does is basically creates these, but they're really high quality stuff. So when we're looking at them, they're not your sort of average. They're very, gorgeous things. If I do it to the front, there you go. So basically what this means is we can use them for logos and use them for our own businesses to sell them out. We can use them on cards. There's nothing better than receiving a card that's got a badge on it. There's something about it and it just makes you feel special because basically we're all still 4 at heart. Now, this is going to come with the large circle set, which is the dark green one. It's also going to come with the small, which is the pink. It's also going to come with your die platforms. That's what the whole bundle is.
Right.
That's your bundle. And you also get some badges in there, some mylar and all the rest of it. And that should be 160 quid. So then Hobbymaker have decided they're going to chuck you in for extra. Lord knows why they do this, but they're going to chuck you in for extra for free the oval badge kit, which is the lilacs. So you'll get this boxed.
Okay.
So that makes oval badges. Now, one of the most important things about this whole machine is we've got these for you today. But I've spoken to Liam at length and I've managed to convince him, I think, that as we go further down the line, we're going to bring you more for the badge maker, which means you're going to be able to make rosettes.
Oh, wow.
You're going to be able to make paper clips. You're going to be able to make hairpins. You're going to be able to make mirrors.
Oh, wow.
You're going to be able to make either foam attached ones or magnet attached ones, so they can be fridge magnets, and also somewhere, and I don't know where I've put them, key-rings. Yeah. There's 2 key rings as well. So it's the gift that keeps on giving. So at the minute
they'll be available in the future, yeah.
But also what will be available in the future, and I don't even have a copy of it yet, so I couldn't bring it to show you, is love heart badges, which is in the shape of love hearts. How cute is that? That's something really extraordinary. Now, the other thing to say about this machine, it's really easy to use, and there's loads of stuff online. If we get a chance, I'll demo it, and we did do it in the earlier show, so you're not missing out on demos. But you can do fabric with it. So you can make badges out of fabric. So one of the things that I did a long time ago, and if I still had it, I'd have brought it, but I embroidered a tiny little fox and I made that into a badge. Oh, wow. And it was so sweet to do. Obviously, there's a limit to how thick your fabric's going to be. So just make sure you're not going stupid. I said earlier I wouldn't do felt. That's not worth it either. But there's so much you can do with them.
Shall I get the deal on screen for you? All of this should be with the extra tool that allows you to do the oval badges as well. The whole thing should be £160 and 97 pence with split pay as well. It's VEXC73 to make your own badges. You know, have you been quoted for having badges made, maybe with your name on, your company logo on, or something like that? I bet that you'd be charged a fortune. You really would. You can make your own. Refills for the badges are going to be available, of course, as well on our website too. But the whole machine comes with the tools. It comes with the die to actually kind of die cut the disc that will go into the badge. Everything you need is in there to get started, including a few blanks to get you going. And you get the large, you get the small, and you get the oval tool as well, which you don't normally get. £160 and 97 pence should be the price. Today, we launched it on Hobbymaker this afternoon at 3 o'clock. This is the price we can let you have it for today. Maybe you were outside today enjoying the nice weather, didn't see the show this afternoon. It's still available, but a big percentage of the stock did go. The whole thing, $99.99. And it's on 3 split payments, which is our interest-free way of saying you can give us a third of it now, a third of it in a month's time, and the final third in 2 months' time. So over 50% of the stock went in the 3 o'clock show this afternoon. 33 plus your P&P, unless you bought something already, then that's delivered to you, and you could be badge making in next to no time.
And this is a business in a box. We say that, don't we, loosely all the time in the craft industry, but it is. Make 6 badges of any size of your choosing and stick it on Etsy and watch them fly. because it's just something that people love. We love badges, everybody does. Really easy to make. So you can use any of the cardstock that you own, anything, any scraps that you've got, get them used up in your badge maker because it's a great way of doing it. If you've got scraps, just make up a load of badges, chuck them in a basket, use them on cards in the future, use them if you're selling stuff, all the things. Now what I did was I personally used Photoshop, other ones do exist. There's a program called, I believe, excuse my memory, but I believe it's called GIMP. GIMP, which is a free version of Photoshop that you can download and use. So please do go and get that. But all you need to do is create a circle and fill it with an image. So I started making up little templates for my badges. So I've just done these in all the little sizes for the badges that I've got. And they're super pretty, super lovely. You can see they're the right size. Just printed them and then I cut them down.
Yep.
What that means is from these, I then get to create the actual brooches from them, the little badges from them, and they're so pretty and so lovely. Obviously they don't have to be shabby chic, that's my thing, I love doing that. We can have the Halloween that we've got going on at the minute, so we've got your potion bottles, we've got all your different elements here, there's some with pumpkins.
So what sizes of badges can we make with this, with what comes with it?
Dave, I'm not a maths person, Dave.
Where's the box?
That one
I'm
looks to be 2 by 2.
25mm and 58mm.
There you go.
There we go. 25mm the small one, 58mm the large ones, and the potential in the future to make hair grips, keychains, rosettes, magnets, paper. Yeah. Oh, fantastic.
But you don't need to use a download. So what I'll do is make one just from a piece of cardstock, and we'll show you how it, I'll very quickly show you how it works. I think I might have stolen this off you, Dave, because mine was open.
There you go.
That's.
Is that one closed as well?
Another one. Do you know what I was told earlier?
What?
By the bosses, don't steal anything. They actually said that to me.
Do you know what they say to me? Don't open it, Dave.
I've been off
either
for
say
2
bend your
weeks.
legs, Dave, or don't open it, Dave.
I always
Bend your
think
knees, Bradford.
bend your knees, Bradford.
I'm always carrying heavy things. Bend your knees, Bradford. Don't bend. So you do your back in.
Right, let me just do this. I'll just do this with a pair
They can have a
of my
t-shirt made with that
skizzles. Here we go. There we go. Right, now, so if I just take this, and I'm just going to take a random sheet. We won't mess. By the way, this pad is so cute. I know I'm not supposed to be showing you this, but man alive, is this. Look at the little bones and the potions.
Are we selling this?
I don't know, but look, it's so cute.
Halloween 6x6 paper pad? Okay,
Look.
well, we got it in the show.
Rest in peace at the Skeleton Key Hotel. Guests, room number, rate and total.
I've stayed there.
Don't surprise me, Dave.
$3.99 for this
Look,
one.
and it's got word searches at the back.
Oh, wow.
Little Halloween word search. It's the cutest pack. Right, colour, stop talking and do the things. Okay, let's do this. I'm just going to break that down on the perforation, pull it forward. Right, how do we make a badge? Well, the first thing is we've got to get the piece of cardstock to be a size that will fit. So I'm just going to raise this. I'm not going to worry about which sizes I'm using at the minute because it really doesn't matter. You, as I say, get the darker ones, you get the little ones. We'll do a little on. Just so we can do one and get it through, and then I'm going to have to find my card blanks. So I'm just going to place this on, and I'm just going to make
full
this
instructions in the box as well. So.
And there's a million videos on YouTube. Don't ever feel like you have got nothing, you know, no support when it comes to We Are. There's so much inspiration out there. Place that down. So I've just got a little piece of paper that's about the right size. Now, I said in the earlier show, and I stand by it, if you're cutting out the big one, and you're using your die on this one, obviously this piece wouldn't now be big enough, but if it was, what I would do with this is just trim around, okay?
Now 60% of the
Yeah, I'm
stock
not
of the badge
surprised.
maker has gone.
Trim it all round because that piece is bigger than the die platform, because this is a die, because it's bigger than the die platform, you've got to cut a couple of times, so you're better off having a rotation point. My advice, just cut round. So I've got this one here for the dink. Just here. If that's too big for the little platform area, I can trim it.
Does
It
that
doesn't
die
matter.
work in the machine, or do you have to put it through your die cutting machine?
No. So you've got your white ones. These are your die platforms.
Right.
This sits in here. Wait till it drops. This sits in here. Lift, drop. Okay?
Yeah.
And that's going to be my die cutting platform. This sits on top of here. I'm going to swing this in. So it sits there, and I'm going to push, and you'll hear a click. Now, you're probably better off standing up to do this rather than sitting, but, you know, hey-ho. So
Perfect.
there's my little paper piece for my badge. So that's going to come out, and that's going to come out. Now, I need to find some small badges, so I'm going to be rummaging again. I apologise. Let me find my bits. I've got so many. Honestly, I love, love, love my badge machine. There's something about it, right? There's something about badges. And I was saying earlier to Zena, I desperately, when I was little, wanted a badge maker. I was so desperate. My sister actually got a badge maker, which was just offensive. Do you know what I got, Dave?
What?
Can you picture me in this, Dave? I got a pink velvet coat.
No, I can't. I never knew a badge maker was such a thing. I just thought a factory made them and that was it, but you can actually make them yourself, which is fantastic.
This is amazing, this machine. So, this is going to sit here. It's obviously something that swings in and out. You want it on the out position to start with. You've then got these two elements that separate, and I don't know how well you can see it, but one says base and one says top. So it gives you all the instructions. Next to the words base and top, it says B and A. We need those to be together. So the first thing that we're going to do is put my base in. So I'm going to just sit it and then I'm going to turn it. Okay, so I know it's in place. Now, I've got a little arrow that sits on the side along with the letter A. They're going to match up, so I know it's where it should be. Then I'm going to take the top one. Watch, it's so clever, Dave. That's going to sit there and I'm going to drop it down. And when that drops down, like that, I can see that just moving. So it'll just seat itself and it'll drop. Okay, do you want me to move that more towards me? There you go, you can see it better. Right, what I'm going to do is take the top piece of the button, the silver piece here, and I'm just going to pop it onto here. Then I'm going to take the little disc I just cut, and if you want to put a piece of mylar on top of it so it becomes a shiny badge, you absolutely can. I'm going to turn this in, and I'm going to fold it. Are you ready for me to be Debbie McGee, Dave?
Go on then.
Okay, are you ready? So I've got both of my A's lined up together. They're just going to sit exactly where they should be. Then I've got my B's sitting at the same side, but it's the A I'm focused on. So where my little arrow is here, I've got the A, and then I've got the A. So all I've done at the minute is put that in. Now, what we're going to do is this. Punch, pull. Look at the Debbie McGee. It's got poof.
It's gone. Where's it gone?
It's poof.
Poof gone.
It's poof. I did a magic trick. I love the magic tricks. It's so exciting. But now I've got to get the back of the badge into that. So stop looking, Dave. It's gone.
I've always been intrigued by magic tricks.
I haven't. They're so rude to me. Right, we're going to turn these to B, and then we're going to turn this one to B as well, okay?
Right, yeah.
So they're both on the B. I've got the little badge piece here. I just need to know that it's the right way round, which it is. So the pin is going to go down because we need the pin to be exposed at the end so we can actually hook it onto ourselves. So the inside bit is going to go here. I've got two lines which line that up. This is how clever it is. It's all, I know it's all lined up. I've got my B's in place. I know I've changed from A to B. Now we do a little bit of a prayer. We hope it comes together. I put those in and I push and then I pull this round. And I've got a perfect.
Oh, wow. That's cool. That is really cool.
That's really cool,
really
right?
cool. I like that.
Because you get to do a magic trick and the badge disappears and it's worth it just for that.
Now, when you said mylar...
Mylar, like a little piece of plastic.
Like acetate or...
Yeah.
You do get some with the machine.
Yeah, you get it in, when it comes, you'll have these.
And you get
don't
some
like
badge
the shiny
blanks
ones
as well. You can
Everybody
buy
else does.
extra badge blanks on our website.
Loads.
We've got them all.
So, look, that's the oval mylar. Can you just see it? It's just a piece of plastic.
Yeah.
Just a piece of plastic, and that can just sit on top. So basically,
So that
you
gives
know
you
when
the
I
shiny
put,
finish.
so if you were to put your base in to the piece, you'd then put your paper on top, and then you'd put your mylar on top of that, and then you'd just do it as you did normally.
Right.
I just miss out the plastic bit because I'm not as keen on it. I like the matte ones. It's just really nice when the
quite
matte
like the
ones.
shiny ones.
Yeah, Zena liked the shiny ones.
Yeah.
So it depends what you want.
Matte or shiny? It's kind of 50-50. Half of you are saying matte, half of you are saying shiny. But remember, the actual deal today is you're getting the actual working tool to make the oval badges as well as the large and the small circular too for under £100. This should be over 160, and we've got it on 3 interest-free split pays as well. So think about it. Maybe you want to make badges to sell. You want to make badges maybe for groups that you're in charge of or you're part of. You could put your own personal name on them. You could put pictures in them. You can literally
Look at the
make
little
badges out of
Halloween
anything.
ones.
Yeah.
Look at the little potion bottle. Isn't that cute? They're so sweet. And then we can make fun ones for Littlies. Look at his little face.
How cool.
There's so many ways to go with this, but for me, personally, as somebody who does craft, when I sit and do, you know, if I'm at a craft fair or anything, and I like to give out information, and I also know that when people take a gift home with them, they remember it. Badges are cheap and easy to make, and it's a really nice thing to take with you and give to somebody. It's just a nice thing.
And also, I love the fact, you know, sometimes when you, in the old days when I used to buy cards, you used to get like milestone birthday badges on certain cards, but you'd never get like a 23rd.
No, you can
or a
personalise
31st.
it. I'm not going to be able to do this, I haven't got the strength. This handle, when you get it, it'll be screwed. I haven't got the strength. It'll be screwed in, okay? Or it will not be screwed in. You've got to screw it on into place.
Okay.
And all it is literally just a screw. I'm just a little bit weak at the minute, guys. I do apologise. But it is just the most glorious thing, and you can make the most lovely things with it.
So 33.33 today. Put that on a debit or a credit card. It'll be with you straight away. We have all these in the warehouse. As I say, all the American crafts goodies we get over and have shipped over to us. So we actually ship it and dispatch it to you directly. Yeah, you just pay that first interest-free payment today. Or if you want to pay the whole thing in one go, of course you can do that. VEXC63 for what we call the button maker, because that's what they call it in the States, but it's a badge maker for us, okay? Now, we've also got, added into the show today, because these have been so popular, the sticky folios. The folios.
Love
you
the
love these, don't you?
folios.
Absolutely.
They're just clever. Do you know what? Actually, it's not even that I'm lazy. That's the answer to the folios. I'm a lazy crafter, and I love the fact that this makes things so much easier and quicker for me. They come with a little tool on it, which is super, super clever. You've got your little sticky mats here. It's a sticky folder. Can I destroy these? I don't even know why I asked, because I'm going to do it anyway.
And we've got the sticky folder, we've got the sticky sheet refills as well. The key to these being successful and working really well is to use the burnishing tool. If you don't, you probably won't get great results.
I'll talk you through it. So where you've got your sheet here, I don't know if you can see at the top, it might not be the clearest, but there's a triangle just at the top here that doesn't have any sticky dots on it, and that's to guide you that that's going to sit at the top right-hand side. Then you get this here, and we take it, we lift it, and we put this little folder in. You can actually do more than one at a time, but you just literally pull that in, up, and we're just going to punch, okay? And that's going to keep it in place. So I'm at a disadvantage because I'm sitting. That's why I'm having some of the problems. But we've got that there. Now, where that little triangle was, I can now open this, and can you see I've got loads of sticky dots on this page? Loads of them.
Millions
so
of them.
all I need to do is take out my tool. She says, "Oh, Dave, I'm having trouble today, I tell you." So what, you do the things for me, Dave. You're my husband. Thanks, Dave. I wonder if these would be good for your eyebrows. I mean, it's a thing you could try. I would. I'll give you a go, Alex. It's fine. We'll do your eyebrows before we do mine. Right, so all we need to do, I haven't really got a shape that's particularly cut out, but if I take this over,
I mean, this is
the other way around
basically,
as well.
in a nutshell, this is going to give you edge-to-edge adhesive on the back of whatever you put on there. So if it's maybe a sentiment, like congratulations, and you're thinking, how am I going to stick that down onto the card or anything like that?
It's the sentiments that's the biggie. You know when you get, and they're really fiddly and they're really annoying to try and get glue on the back, and then they're bending and they're doing all the things. You can lay them really neatly on here. You just then simply use your burnishing. Now you can close this if you find it easier to do. You can close it and you can burnish. So all we're doing is using it this way. And what that's going to do is steal the sticky dots from behind it. Now, if you don't burnish it as hard, then it will have less stick on it. The more you burnish it, the more sticky it will be. That's the rules of the game. So then I can open thither. Take this. Now, I don't know how well you're going to be able to see it. There's loads of dots all around, but I can remove the one piece, and it's stolen all of my dots.
They're all on the back.
And it's here. And so now I can use that to stick on anything that I want to stick it on. And that gives me loads of scope, but it still means I can go back and use all of the other dots that are still there.
Okay. Now, what you're going to get is the actual folio itself, which is the folder. And we've got them in different colourways. We've got them in, I know the turquoise was a huge success. Lots of people love the yellow one as well. And what you're going to get in the folio is 2 of those A4 sticky dot sheets. Or is it 2? Yeah, you get 2, don't you? Yes. 2 to get you started. Burnishing tool, and of course you've got the clamp there to hold your sticky dot sheets in place, okay? And you also get your elastic band which goes around it too.
Do you get 2 or do you get 5, Dave? I can't remember.
Is it 5?
I don't know. 3.
3. You get 3.
We'll,
Wrong on both counts.
compromise, Dave. You get 3.
3 A4 sheets.
thought
We
it was
have got
another
the
2.
refills though. If you want the refills, we have got those available as well. But this is the portfolio, okay? The sticky folio, $24.99. You just choose which colourway you want. Have we got different item numbers for different colours? Yeah, we have. Okay. So the lilac is VR4651. Let's get the price in so you can see exactly how affordable this is, and then you can buy the refill sheets to go in the folio going forward. $14.99. $14.99. So I wouldn't use this for large things that you could use glue on, that sort of thing. But I use it for the tiny things, the really tricky, fine things, the filigree detail.
It's your filigree sentiments, because they're the things that are just a pain. And you know when you end up putting like PVA on your hand and then dragging it through and you get all the nasty residue, there's no way of getting around that except for something like this where you can lay it down, steal that sort of glue dot and put it down, and it sticks beautifully. I mean, it really is. That's the one I just did when we were on air. It just sticks beautifully to whatever surface, and each one is can I just say color coded as well, because all your tools, this one's that beautiful pink color and it matches in with this. If Dave opens the green one, it'll have a green tool. They're all pretty.
I mean, that's the We Are philosophy, isn't it? The quality.
They're just beautiful.
So there we go. So keep your tool with it, because that's what's going to make the magic happen, definitely. But they're all going to be $14.99. So this one is the blush. Which one's the blush? Is that the pink?
Is that the pink?
Pinky one. So that's blush. If you like that particular colour, there we go. $14.99 for your blush one. DS4629 for blush. That's how it comes. This one is, what are we calling this one? This one is your...
It's your We Are Memory Keeper.
No, I mean this colour. This one's your green. Mint. This one's mint, okay? If you want mint, there you go, with 3 sheets of the tiny little dots included inside it. We have got the refill, though, coming up in a second. We get a 10-pack. So that's your mint. And what other colourways have we not done?
We've got the yellow. The yellow is my favourite one because it's just really happy and sunshiny and gorgeous and lovely. And it's a really pretty colour. You get your yellow tool. It's just sunshine in a little sticky folio, and I love it very much.
There we go. So that's your yellow. And then...
Oh, Dave.
What about the refills? Now, we've got those. We've got a pack of 10 coming up, if you fancy these. 10 A4 sticky dot refills to go with your sticky folio. Now, it's not $19.99. That will be £2 a sheet. We can let you have them for £1 a sheet. What about this? $9.99, KZ4626 is the product code, KZ4626. If you need to stock up on your sheets, or if you're going for the sticky folio, you're thinking, well, 3 sheets won't last me that long, I need extra, add that into your order, just pay the 1 P&P, and it's KZ4626 today, $9.99. Literally thousands of these have sold since.
My advice is choose your favourite colour and then just keep buying refills from that point on. You can just keep refilling and keep refilling. They'll last quite a long time anyway, because you're only using a certain portion of those sheets anyway, but they're just entirely useful to have. I'll give that to you in case I'd take it with me, because
you probably would.
Because I will.
Yeah.
$9.99
for the refills. If you want the actual sticky folio, you only buy that once. You only need that once. Just buy the refills as and when you need them. But yeah, $9.99 gets you 10 sheets. KZ4626 is the product code. Everything else, We Are and American Crafts, because they're part and parcel of the same big company in America. Have a little look on our website. You'll see it if you go to hobbymaker.co.uk. That's where you can see everything that's available. And there is actually an American Crafts brand shop if you want to as well. Have a little look in there and you'll see everything that we haven't actually shown in the show right now, but is still available and still in stock. Now, of course, it's not all done and dusted at 8 o'clock. We're back tomorrow morning at 1, but of course, Emily's here tonight to take over with the fantastic gem collector. What have you got coming up, Emily?
Hello, yes, I have. I've got some amazing opportunities available for you tonight on Gem Collector. We're actually in a sale at the moment. It's the end of summer sale, so it's going to be non-stop bargains. We offer great value for money every day of the week, but tonight is a whole nother level. As you can see, we've got tourmaline clearance coming up at 8 o'clock, so there's going to be a fantastic selection of tourmalines, from bicolour tourmalines, indicolite tourmalines, Paraiba tourmalines, you name it. Then we've actually got an end of summer sale mixture, where there's going to be some of the really high-end pieces of AAA tanzanites, for example, and beautiful emeralds. And then at 10 p.m, more end of summer sale, but also incorporating pieces of beryl. So there are lots of morganites, lots of aquamarines, and a big deal of the day, which is going to be something you don't want to miss out on. It's related to tanzanite, but it's not blue. That's all I'm going to say. You definitely have to be there across this next few hours, all coming up, of course, on this channel, starting at 8 p.m. So I hopefully see you very soon. Thank you, Dave.
Intrigued. Emily, thank you. Love tanzanite and everything about it. So yeah, it's coming up in about 9 minutes time at 8 o'clock. Right, now we've got enough time to move on to a couple of other really best sellers from We Are Makers. We've got the 1, 2, 3 punch board, and we've also got the envelope making board as well.
The envelope punch board. I asked Liam to put these in specifically. I rang him and said, can we add these? These are things that we'll probably never not stock. We're just going to always have them. But I want to give the biggest shout out. And I was talking to somebody the other day, nothing to do with the show, nothing to do with anybody who really knows. And I was talking about the envelope punch board, this one, which is my favourite We Are tool. And they were like, why do you love this so much? Because of all of the tools that they do, why on earth is that your favourite? There's so many more. I don't know why is the answer to it, except for the fact that it does so blooming much. Do I use it for envelope making? No, I don't. Does it make gorgeous envelopes? Yes, it absolutely does. If I'm making envelopes, I tend to use my 1, 2, 3 punch board because that does all of those things. But this does a myriad of other things too. However, it makes envelopes beautifully. Is this the one I opened, Dave? Should we just open the other one now as well? So I'm just going to make a very quick...
A little envelope for like a gift card?
You can make one for a gift card, you can make one for a badge. So if I just take my glasses, so all of the instructions are on this for you, and it's the best tool in the world. So it says, select your card size. So you can say, well, there's your gift card one, Dave. Here, look.
Okay.
I was saying to you earlier, I would teach you how to use this. So there you go, watch. So there's my gift card. And it says, in order to do that, your card size is going to be 2 by 3.5. So it says to you, it tells you, you're going to need a piece of paper that is 5 by 5. And we're going to use the score line of 2, which relates to the number 2 here.
Right.
So that's absolutely fine. I know I need a piece of cardstock that is 5 by 5.
So you're going to chop
So
that down
I'm going to take this with my little mini guillotine, which, by the way, is the best mini guillotine I've ever used, and I love it, and I think we've got it on the website.
Yeah, that's We Are Makers. That's in stock, I think.
It's sharp, dudes. This is a sharp, sharp guillotine. It's brilliant. 5 by 5. So that just tucks into itself so that you're not going to sort of lose the exit to it. And then I'm going to take this... Take out tool. Right, Dave, are you ready for a bit of magic?
I'm ready. Do you want to know the price before we say goodbye? Because we've only got 4 minutes left. Let's get that price down. We're going to take £10 off it, down to £19.99. What's the biggest envelope you can make?
The biggest envelope that you can make on here is your 11.5 by 11.5 piece of cardstock for a 6 by 8.5 card.
Oh, okay.
So it goes big.
Yeah, it does.
It does go big. But I'll also tell you the other great thing is get yourself onto your app store. It would help if I could remember the name, and I never can. Every time I come on, I always forget it. I think it's called the Envelope Generator or something, and it gives you, it's an app, and you put in the card size that you've made, and it tells you how to do it. It tells you which number to score. So if it's bigger than what's on here, you can still use it. So I know that this needs to go to the 2 mark. So my 2 mark is sitting here. I line it up. I'm going to punch it. And then I'm going to use the little cave, and I'm going to use my tool, and I'm just going to draw it along that line. I don't need to measure anymore. I've got a score line here, and that's going to be my measure because I've got a measuring noodle here. So I'm just going to line my score line up to my measuring noodle, punch, bring it down, up to the measuring noodle once again, punch, score, measuring noodle.
Oh, it's easy, isn't it?
Punch, score. Then I'm going to take it round to the back, punch, punch.
What rounds off the corners?
That's giving me lovely rounded corners. Punch, get that out to where. So I've got this, you can see all of this where I've got those really beautiful corners now. And all I need to do at this point is fold everything in. And Dave said, could it be a little envelope for a little card, business card, gift card? Absolutely, yes it is.
So you made an envelope in literally about 2 minutes flat.
Less.
And that could be a Hobby Maker gift card in there, which you can find on our website as well if you want to order a gift card for someone, either an email gift card or a real, solid plastic gift card.
Wow,
But
so easy.
It's really easy. The envelope, listen, the envelope, as far as I'm concerned, I'll come on here with a million punch boards and I love them all. I've got them all. I love the We Are punch boards. The envelope punch board just pushes the boat further out. It's the most incredible tool. It's the best punch board because you can make crackers with it. You can make gift tags with it. You can make boxes with it. You can make little gift bags with it. You can make little tea bag holders with it. There's so many things that you can do. Gorgeous little mason jar gift tags with it. So much stuff. So I don't tend to use it much for envelopes, to be totally honest, but it's really easy for envelopes. Make all of the things.
Brilliant.
But can I just say, the one thing I will say about the envelope punch board, I really love the envelope punch board, is go onto the tubes of the YouTubes, and type it in and just put ideas, and it will bring it, you'll go down a rabbit hole of all of the things that you can make with the envelope punch board. You will not be disappointed.
Carla, brilliant. Thank you ever so much for sticking around for the last show.
That's okay, thanks for having me.
Good to see you. Great to have you back.
I'm not here for 2 weeks now, it's fine.
This is what's coming up tomorrow. I'm off for a few days, but this is what you can enjoy tomorrow from 1 o'clock when we go live. We've got Hunky Dory and Natalie. We've got Mandy from Personal Impressions with the Tim Holtz Halloween ideology. That's at 2 o'clock. That's going to be amazing. Natalie's back for a 2-hour show with the brand new Halloween Spooktacular. Mandy's back with more from Personal Impressions at 5. Then we unlock the world of crafting possibilities with Hunky Dory's Mylar template sheets at 6, and Nature's Garden collection with Gwen and Creative Expressions at 7. That is Tuesday on Hobby Maker. I will see you on Friday. Thank you for your company today. Thanks to this lovely lady and to the crew as well. And we'll see you at 1 tomorrow.